my mic was not on. Sorry, we're not playing Atrio the Dark Wild, we're playing Factorio. Sorry, I did not change it, I forgot to. I changed everything else, just not that. I don't know how I missed that, but I'll be right back and get a copy. Alright, I'm back. A little bit of an unscheduled stream, but that's okay. I figure. My plan is I want to kind of finish SC, at least the first ending this weekend, so I hope. I'm well aware of all the problems I have to fix, so we will fix said problems. It won't be that hard to do, though. It's mostly just have enough on the Nacrium scale. It's a Nacrium scaling problem, actually, entirely through and through at the moment, so if I fix that, fix the universe. No, but I know what I want to do to fix that, so. Yeah, I was already actually starting to place it down here too, so I definitely have a good idea of what I'm doing here. So I already had a plan in motion. Oh yes, this is a big update actually. This one's very big. So apparently they made loaders now work, the K2 loaders now work with trains. And now with the new AI loaders, that will make things a bit interesting. I actually can't wait to screw around with that for a bit, because that's going to be actually a lot of fun. And very different. Yeah, this is like totally borked right now. Although, why are you not going anywhere? He says to himself. Do you not have 2.8? Certainly have 2.8. You got me. It looks like it should just be ready to go. I mean, how would this be the first time this has ever happened to 2880? Oh, really? What is this train? How has this never been a problem before? Well, they're going somewhere now. I had a couple of things I kind of have been doing actually in the last week, which have been kind of fun. Which I'll probably talk about a little later, but yeah. Mostly I've been trying to learn Final Cut Pro. That's been kind of fun. That's been endless amounts of entertainment. Mostly because I did say I want to do video editing again, so. That is, well, okay, so I decided on Final Cut Pro because a lot of the, well, so the program I used to use on Windows was Sony Vegas, and that one apparently is not a great program anymore. How's it going? It's going pretty good. And right now, kind of planning out in my head how I'm going to do this Nacrium, by the way. But yeah, no, it's going excellent. I'm having a grand old time. How are you doing?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I think it's Data Gnome. Also, I think my volume's a bit high, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. Thank you very much, Data Gnome. 8 months. 8 months on your tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I've been looking into, well, yeah. Hey. You remember that tutorial series stuff I was talking about? You got not much sleep at the moment, but you get by. Yeah, I hear you on that. I had a pretty rough week as well for sleep, but I'm doing okay here. But oh, oops. What's it called? So I was gonna do that. I was gonna start doing like tutorial series and things like that. So So yeah, I've been learning Final Cut Pro because simply I looked at some of the more Linux options. So Windows is out of the question now for me. I'm not going back to Windows at this point. There's no way, Jose. No way. No way I'm going back to Windows. I don't like Windows at all, and so I have my MacBook Air thing that I have for work, which is mine. So I have that, and I also have my Linux PC, so I have to make it work with one of them. So I was looking at all the options and seeing what people use nowadays. Nobody uses what's it called? Nobody uses Sony Vegas anymore. Vegas got sold to like another company a little while ago, and now it's just completely fucking dead. So like they've done like nothing with it. It's not a program that people would use like if you have it, fine, but like it's not used professionally anymore. I think they just don't use it anymore. I've been kind of starting to learn Final Cut Pro, and I'm like, wow, this is actually just a little bit better, actually, like a lot better, actually, in some ways. I remember some of the things I had to do for like effects in Sony Vegas is actually a lot easier in Final Cut Pro, but I still am so early in learning it. So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting at now. So I've been kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with a lot of stuff, and that's part of, I think, what I'm doing at the moment. So it's part of my 2023 grind that I have going at the moment. That, and yeah, I got my socials in order and all that kind of stuff as well. That was the other thing I was doing. So I was looking at, so I'm like starting to research and ideize my kind of tutorial stuff I want to do. So I actually had another good watch at Doshington's train tutorial. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's really good, and it's almost exactly what I wanted to do in many ways. I think it just missed a few things that mostly about like trains and circuit networks, train acceleration, concepts like that I think are sort of important, but I think they're more advanced concepts that people wouldn't necessarily care about. And in my own research, actually, I kind of was looking at the train efficiency. You look forward to watching it? I haven't actually started it yet, because I'm debating what should be my first topic I kind of do. I don't think I should start with trains, just simply because Dosh did a really good one. And I don't want to just add another one to that pile as my first one. Oh yeah, when I started. Yeah, I'm just looking at like what are good things to look at. But what I did do was part of what I did this week was I was also researching things in Factorio that would be interesting concepts to basically do videos about. And so I did look at trains, because there was some concepts that I felt that he did miss, but it wasn't that he missed them, it was more like he didn't do them just because they weren't like basic tutorial stuff. So I feel like like later on I can do a more advanced train tutorial follow-up or whatever, that he didn't really the things he didn't want to cover, I guess, because he did do a really good job on that thing, and he probably had the same, like he probably thought the same thing I did, which is like when you look at like I want to know how trains work, and everybody does a 30-minute explanation when it can be explained in 3 minutes, you know. But yeah, I was looking at it, and I was actually looking at acceleration for trains, and I realized that 1.4 was terrible for my face. I don't know when I started doing 1.4. I think 1.4 was great for cross gyro because you could have the acceleration, but it's been a while since I've done a more vanilla loadout. This is, by the way, a significant bottleneck as well, having 1.4 trains. Let me explain why. And I didn't realize this at the time, by the way, that I did all this. Oops. Sorry, 1 second. I need to... Oh, right. I changed my keys around. You're gonna have to forgive me. I've been messing things around, and I'm gonna screw that up a couple times. I'll explain why I just didn't do what I was supposed to there in a minute. But anyways, so 1.4 trains have basically they're about like 8.5 seconds of acceleration time, when I think the ideal is something more like 5 seconds. Because acceleration matters, because it's how fast they get out of blocks and go to wherever they need to go. Because they're going to take a while to get to that full speed. Like, this guy is still not at full speed yet, you know? That's one of the first things. And 1.4s are actually just, like, not incredibly fast, but they're also not cargo dense either. And that's the thing I find kind of funny, because I think I based this entire run upon my Crash Gyro one, which I had, like, the higher stack sizes and stuff, too. Dude, 1.4 was such a mistake for this run. That's one of my huge regrets. But even if in the next run, I don't think I would ever do 1-4 again. I think 1-4 trains had one advantage, and that was the way they loaded onto ships, just like this. That was I think their single advantage that made them really good. This is the only thing that made them really good. I would definitely say. I didn't like any other aspect of them. I think that, like, they weren't, I think they're too slow. I don't think they're cargo dense enough, especially for the mods I play. So, likely what I'm going to do in the future is something like there's actually, like, some guy made a train acceleration calculator. Yeah, it's this one here. It's like, it's like this. So you have, like, forward-facing and cargo bag, and so you say 4 on that one, right? We say we're on nuclear fuel because we basically are. So it's like 8.25 seconds of, you guys may not be able to see it. Let me just increase the 8.25 seconds. By the way, the top speed is always applicable. It's actually funny because you can actually get the calculator to the point where it will just, like, eventually just say it will not go with that many wagons. So 1-4 is like 8.25, and I think it would be, I don't think anyone has made like a graph of it, but it's kind of interesting. But like 1-3 is something more like that. So I think like 1-2 is actually a good starter if you don't need a lot of resources. Kind of thing, because I actually would want to aim for under 6 seconds in acceleration time, I feel. And the interesting thing is, like, the 2.8s, which I was considering earlier in the run, are actually 7 seconds. They're minusculely faster than what I have now, but what I would actually do nowadays is 3.8. Because that's 5-second acceleration, which is really nice. Because I think I really do feel that the acceleration is incredibly important. Because I used it a lot in Crestario, and now that I don't have it, I realize it's actually like a... I'm not gonna say it's the only problem I have, but it is a significant source of bottlenecks. And I think, what does Colonel Will do? He doesn't do 416, he does like, probably like 816 if I had to guess, like, yeah, 408. And by the way, this calculator actually really does highlight, like, some of the problems with, like, backward-facing trains, because if you were to do, like, 242 kind of trains, it would be basically like 682, which is like, I don't think anyone does 242. I'm just trying to think of all the people who have backward-facing trains. I think Cyclo does 141 or something, and that's like, yeah, no, he doesn't. I don't think he does, because I don't think it's 11 seconds. I mean, this is not as bad if you have like Crastrario doing something, but it's just an interesting concept that I'm like, I wish. Because that's not even something I knew heavily about. I knew acceleration was a factor, but I didn't know like 1-4 was that, like, I don't feel 1-4 is that good. And I'm gonna try it out in my when I do pies. Okay, looks like this guy's all done. I'm gonna try it out on pies because I do feel like, whoops, I did it again. I do feel like pies is gonna be pretty interesting, and we'll have to check that out. So. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's my rant of the day on that one. 2-4 is a gentleman's train length. Yeah, that I feel would be, what's the acceleration on that? That would be, that one I feel is kind of weird, to be fair. But yeah, that's 4.45 second top speed time. So that one's, yeah, I feel like 2.6 would be okay. But that's like, I don't know. I feel like 2.6 is acceptable. It's just that 1-4 is 8.25, which is terrible. Like 2.6 is a 5.7 second top speed. But yeah. So I think some Arcos are done. That one's still going. Oh, they're all still going. Yeah, okay, they're not all done. Yeah, whatever, I'll just leave them. I'm just gonna let them all go at the same time, it's all good. But yeah, no, that's all that's kind of why I learned about that in the last week, because I was looking at that, because I was basically researching potential concepts of, you know, what I could do for my video. I don't think I want to start with trains. I don't want to start with trains just simply because it is something that someone has already done. It's not that I will never do it, it's just not a good one to start with. Because he did a really good job at it, so I feel like I don't have to necessarily rush in there to make one for that. That's basically what I'm feeling right now. I'm not saying I won't ever, just because I feel like I could add to it. I could add to what he did, but he did, like I said, he did an exceptionally good job with it. He did exactly what I would have wanted. Like, that's the kind of video I would click every time. Is when I see a 3-minute tutorial on how to just do trains and stuff. That's what I want to see. And that's why I want to make more of that on the internet. And I had been talking about that before he had actually done that, but he got to it first. Mostly because I haven't been doing any kind of video stuff in a little while, and I've been looking to get back into it. But yeah, that was the big thing I was kind of looking into. So yeah. So one of the things. So yeah, I was talking about how like my alt key is now a little bit messed up. It's a little bit different now. Mostly because I have a. So my keyboard that I have, right, is, I got a new keyboard, I want to say recent-ishly. And, I did something with it, where basically, how do I say this? So, the keyboard layout is like Control-Alt-Command. So it actually came to me as like a Mac keyboard as it started, and it has like 2 modes. It has like a Mac mode and a Windows mode, and I had it on the Windows mode for the longest time, but it didn't work. The hotkeys didn't work on my Mac properly when I tried to switch to it because I have like a Barrier, which is like a screen share application. Ooh, this is not a lot of crushed Naquadite. It's probably because of these are not the 4 things. But anyways, yeah. So I didn't have it on the right thing, and now when I put it on there, now my alt key is actually working. I wasn't actually looking at the keys, the keybinds, to know if I was doing the right thing, and I wasn't actually before, which is funny. So now I'm doing the right thing, and now I am not used to it, so which is hilarious. So that's why, like, whenever you see me now meaning to press something and I don't press it right, that's the reason. Because yeah, that's the reason. So we have a bit of an issue here. Whose video? Dosh Washington. I'll give you a link to it. Give me a minute. Actually, if you just look up train tutorial, I'm sure it's the first one now. He's done really well on that one because it's a good video. It really is. Yeah, dude, it's got like 144k views in a month. It's that one. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? But he just literally does it, almost what I was thinking of doing when I was talking about short form tutorials. That was exactly it. Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, because that's I had been talking about that for a while, and that's what I wanted to do. So, and yeah, I didn't quite get to that. So we'll just do that. Malware link. Why does it say malware link? It's totally legit, Link. I don't know what you're talking about. How are things, Radjack? I'm almost done SE. I'm almost done SE, I promise you. Oh man. This is gonna suck though, cause
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I can't believe you would link malware like that, Mike.
I'm sorry. It's what I do. Malware. It steals your time by watching good videos. That's what it does. That's the malware we're seeing right now. And this keyboard is actually screwing with me right now. So this is 780. I think there's no matter what, I cannot make this work in a good way. Okay. Let's get back this stuff. Yeah. I don't like some of this section now. I'm trying to think of how to fix this. I think having trains for crushed Naquadite is still in line with what I want to do. Just these things. But what I might do actually is I might just throw it into a active provider or something, or do something like that. There is so many ridiculous things for this. Maybe this wasn't like a great. Maybe this was the best thing to do actually. And now that I more think about it. Because I'm like, I actually don't know right now how I would change this, to be honest. But whatever it is, it doesn't work right now that well. Mostly because the trains have to go far and wide for whatever resources that they need, which I don't like. Hi Mike, a big thank you for uploading these streams to YouTube too. I didn't know how, I don't know how much work that is for you, but I appreciate it. It's like a minute per video at most, so it's just having to put in the playlist and use the Twitch uploader, and also making sure it works because it sometimes does break. It does that fairly frequently actually. So, but no, my pleasure. That's fine. I like to keep it in a permanent place because it's one of those things that that the Twitch VODs don't last forever. So having them go somewhere else is actually good. But no, it's my pleasure, my friend. I absolutely do not mind doing it. It's part of the fun for me. You need to push your next compat update. There's no time like the present. Coding evening it is. That's good. Oh yeah, I did. Like, well, I'm sure you know this, but I was talking about earlier in the stream. I saw that all the what's it called? They added loader compatibility for trains. That is absolutely sick, by the way. I actually can't wait. I really want to try AI loaders in my Pies run, but it looks really good. I'm really happy about that. I'm so glad they did that. It's gonna be amazing. I can't believe they actually patched that. That was always one of those weird things that I can understand why it doesn't work. Yeah, Crestera loaders work with trains as of the patch 75 now. Yeah, they totally work with trains now. They actually added like little entity mod flags or something that basically allow you to still like revert the behavior, but with the Crestera loaders work with trains. That's what they do. Yeah, no. So I was actually looking at benchmarks because people were talking about it. So mini loaders are actually worse in performance than loaders are. They're actually significantly worse in performance because it's essentially like two hidden inserters, I think someone was saying, and they're just like hyper fast. So they just basically like are very hungry on the UPS. I'm not sure if this is true. Like don't. It's just what I was reading, right? So actually, technically speaking, like in terms of like inserter to loader performance, technically loaders are much better. So I made me nervous. It's because BozKid is playing SEK2. Actually, I've not seen that run yet, but yeah, I would want to see. But that made you nervous. That's funny. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen them doing their thing. Crushed Naquidite is. Are my oh, they're still doing these. Yeah. Alright, I have some ideas of how to fix this, by the way. Okay. I know how to get them to stop doing this dumb stuff that they're doing right now. I thought he was another VTuber Mike was addicted to or something. I'm not addicted to any VTubers. That is false lies and fake news. I'm not addicted to anybody. One of the developers for Factorio. Oh, that would be why. Is he playing in the is that in the yep, that's the it's because I'm playing SCK2 to 1 and K2 loaders to unload trades. It's hilarious. That's funny. What a guy. I like this guy. I dislike the mini loader laws because he's failing for me in various cases when blueprinter copying settings. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's funny. That he played one of the K2SC mods and he's like, yeah, that should be that. Like that, let me just go fix that. I like that guy. I like him. He can stay on my couch anytime he wants. I like him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Whoops, I pressed the button again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to manually delete all of these. Whoops. And we're going to do the same thing with the other thing too. So the idea behind this... Oh my god, there's so much of this stuff. The idea behind what I'm doing here is that the construction bots will now take this over instead of whatever I'm doing. Okay, I need to do this again. There is a lot more Canto exchange beads than the other ones, so yeah, let's go with that. There's 2 over here. You know what? I actually kind of feel like I should swap Alt and Command. I think that would actually solve that if I do that on Linux, but I don't know how. Can I actually do that? One sec. You swap meta and Alt. Swap L Alt and L meta. I feel like that would also, well, it wouldn't actually, because it's like still control. Oh, let's see. I feel like it's now gonna screw with me. That's what I mean. Input method. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. Never mind. I don't even care about that. Oh yeah, he said he's playing K2 SE and he wants to use the K2 loaders to unload trains. I just find that funny because he literally said the thing. So okay, I think I know what I want to do here and how I want to do it. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. So the thing is, when I can easily actually kind of just remove a lot of the things for this. I'm gonna have to change it around a little bit, but yeah. I think I'm actually gonna make this into a separate kind of stop, actually. Because I think the things that need beads, the red ones, it needs pulling cables, and then the other one is the opposite. So I think I'm just going to have one train stop that loads all of this stuff, I think is what I'm going to do. And then they'll just go to the same stop, and I'll just update their order. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm looking at this right now, and the main problem is that they're basically going vast distances far away to get things like pulling cables when they shouldn't be doing that. So the solution to me is pretty simple here, is we're going to... yeah, I may not have an actual place for these things to stop out at, though. I mean, I could just do it here, to be fair. I wish I'd made more. I mean, I kind of have enough space for one more train stop here-ish. But I don't think that's the only thing I need, is it? I think I needed something like, I need helium cables, and what's the other one? I need, oh, actually, that's all I need. Okay, maybe this is easier than I thought it would be, because I think I left enough space here because I apparently don't know how to make my my base here properly. Thank goodness I don't know how to make my base properly. What a lifesaver. The rare metals chain and mineral water chain stand out as issues for me still. I am, by the way, really looking forward to trying out SEK2. Can I say that? I think I was like, one of the things I was saying, I'm like, I really want to get back into trying that out again. So I know I started this run. I was kind of like, I was going to try it without SEK2 just because I was like, well, let's try a faster run, and that obviously didn't happen. It's not that much faster. It was fairly slow for me, which I find funny. But I would like to give it another shot though. Alright. Let me think here. I'm gonna do something like this. It doesn't need to have that much. I'm gonna have to mess around with the keyboard. Or either that or just relearn where the alt key is. Because it's like, it's just where the option key is. That's really what it comes down to. That's where... it's like, just the Macs do something weird and different, and I'm trying to get used to that. Because when I started messing around with the video editor, I'm like, the hotkeys don't make any sense for my desktop keyboard. So that's why I changed it, and now it's like, now it's not what I'm used to. So either I'll learn it, or I'll get frustrated and do something else, I don't know. I figure I'll learn it, but yeah. So how many, hey, this is the one with helium cables, right? Yeah. So not even a full belt to this, so that's pretty good. I'll be good. Hey, Eric Draconis, how you doing? Or TLC, because I know that's your actual account. So, our metals will get liquid treatment like the others probably take mineral water. You know what? It's funny because I keep watching people play K2 SE, and I keep going like, I'm like, man, I'm like, why are you having those problems? I never had those problems. Just like, I'm like, why do you need lithium for everything now? I don't remember needing lithium for everything. I have no recollection on anything, which I find funny. So everything is a big funny to me. So everything's so different to me. The sprinkles and lithium chloride and everything bioscience related. Yeah, I think that's what happened, by the way. And I was totally out of the loop on that because I was just like, I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand what your guys' problems are. I had totally different challenges to go with it. So, because it was a big difference from 0.5 to 0.6. So I'm like, I've just accepted at this point. I don't know how it's changed now. I just don't remember now. So I just remember having very different challenges. So, but it was fabulous. Yeah, whoops, not 799. Let's do 8,000. Yeah, 8,000 sounds good. Hydrogen chloride stone requirements, yeah. Well, like, yeah, I've had to do... So to fix my stone problems, by the way, mostly because I use train ships, I had to do this lovely fusion test data setup here. This is what I had to do for it. Because stone is one of those things I always found you needed in everything, and it's like, it's such a pain to transport. I feel it's inefficient to transport in a lot of ways. Well, it is in my game, certainly, because I got rid of rockets and delivery cannons, so... So this is how I make my stone now. I make it through fusion assembly or whatever. Because it just did not make a lot of sense in my case. Volume cable requester. Is there... I think there's a lot more trains here than I anticipated. How many requesters do we have for this? I mean, I guess it's just like stuck or whatever, so... Hey Healy, how you doing? So just for anyone who doesn't know, I'm trying to, and the keyword is trying to finish K2S, sorry, not K2SC. Sorry, I have K2SC on the brain now. You're gonna have to forgive me. No, I'm trying to finish SC by the end of the weekend. That's my attempt. I'm attempting to. Is there a train on the way here? Yep, okay, cool. That works out. I am going to try and finish it by the end of the weekend. So, that is my goals. Life goals for today. So, only one side, and which side is the one that needs the helium cables? It's just the one with the beads, so I just have to put it on one side and that's it. The rest, well, the rest of it does need something, but it should be okay other than that. Hoping DSP next week? So am I. No secret ending. We are gonna do a secret ending. We're just gonna basically knock this mod down to once a week when we start doing that. Because I feel at that point we can easily start something new and then kind of like yeah, just slow it down a little bit. So that's my plan. Just trying to think here what to do for this. Oh, first off, where are my logistic bots and what are they doing? Okay, I still feel like they're doing stuff, but I think they're going here, aren't they? Stupid. Okay, you know what? You guys are gone. So I just realized they were continuing to do things they shouldn't have been doing. So, like, it's just logistic bots are going, like, halfway across the base, and I need them to unload Naquium now. That's their job. Just trying to see if they're doing anything else right now. Yep, there's still some more places here. Yep, okay, there's plenty of these things. I've gotten rid of most of them, though. I just want to make sure that they're completely not going to be doing this anymore. Because they're basically, like, they're holding up critical parts of the factory now. So we cannot have that be. Just trying to see if they're doing anything else right now. I think they're not going to do it. Because when I had them requesting that, they weren't doing it because of that. I mean, one of the things we could do, actually, that would be probably a good idea, is... Actually, I already have the sun request buffers. Never mind. Apparently the priority system doesn't exactly work the way I thought it did. I thought it would prioritize them first, but I guess it's if it has a shortage it would do it first. That's how it would be. Do I still have a base on Novice? I do somewhat, but not really. So Novice is right here. Novice does one thing and does core fragment mining. That's all I do. So the answer is sort of I have a base on Novice, but not really. So that's all it does is core fragment mining. It's where I get all my free iron, copper, a little bit of stone. I don't think I use really anything else now I think about it. Oh yeah, I make my, all my stills production is here too. So yeah, this is the little processor I have for it. So I just get rid of oil and water immediately, and the power flux I put back into obviously the smelting process. So made this nice little compact layout for it. Now, if we were playing K2SE, it would probably be a little bit more complicated than this, because I think it has a rare metal output plus a, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the mineral water output, but apparently you really need mineral water. Yeah, that was the thing. I remember my K2SE run, we were talking about K2SE before, and I remember in my K2SE, I used like my minuscule amount of mineral water I had on my guaranteed oil moon, and that was all I did. I'm like, oh, that's enough oil, that's enough to last you the entire game. And then everyone I see that's playing the game is like, oh man, I have to like I have to have like mineral water freighters, and I'm like, what? Why do you need that? So that was always funny. I'm not gonna cheat you out of secret content, I promise you. You have to find a new streamer to harass on the off days. Well, I might, you know what, I've been noticing that there hasn't been a lot of people streaming. Well, okay, there are people that obviously stream in the category, but there's less people streaming during the weekdays for some reason, so I might bring more into the weekdays. I'll see what I want to do. I will see what I want to do. So this is 8 boxes. Output each. So we will see. We will see. So I thought that might be a good idea. I don't know. Oops. Dang it, stop lagging on me. Computer that was supposed to be really good. I'm trying to think here. I think I want it to be above. Everything is above -12. I think is greater than or equal to. I think that's what I want it to be. I'm trying to make it unload balanced, like But we'll see if that actually works out. I know, guys. I know belts. I know belts, okay? Sometimes we just feel in a belting mood, okay? We sometimes just feel like we're in a belting mood. Let's try, you know what? Damn it, I did it again. I'm never gonna get used to that, I think. Sorry, it's me trying to figure out how to... Actually, let's go one more over. Can I bring it over here? No, I can't. Alright, how do I fix this? Can I do it? I think I can do it over here, though. Yeah, this would be okay. Yeah, so I want it to be something like this, but I'm still going to make some adjustments to it, so... No belting was entirely a situation you're all making. Hey, don't blame me if when I can perfectly well blame chat. Come on. This is not how this works, Kodiak. The hell? Are you saying I'm responsible for the consequence of my own actions? Because that would be totally against the streamer's code, okay? Of always blame chat. Chat is always right. How can you possibly do this to me? So if it's getting some of this, so okay, if it's getting the red stuff, like the Canton Exchange beads, it is dropping off Holium. And the other one does the other one. Okay. Do I not have that? Oh, I do have it. I'm just gonna let bots deal with this. Feels weird, man. Hey, Henry. How you doing? No, I love chat. Don't worry. I'm just kidding around. I'm just poking the fun. I'm just poking the fun. I'm just poking fun. We have fun here. I was actually watching the other day. I had like some MechWarrior Online VODs that I used to have because I've been recently playing a lot of MechWarrior. What was it? MechWarrior 5. I've been playing that with a couple of friends of mine. So I've been playing that. So I was actually watching my VODs because I don't actually want to play MechWarrior Online anymore because it's bad now. But I was kind of watching that. And I was looking at like one of my videos like ERPPC Cicada, right? And I was just kind of like. Kind of just skimming through it, sort of, and then I was like, wow, I sound like a dick. That's all I could think to myself. That's all I could think. Just like, why? Why do I sound like this? I don't even know. I was so excited about something, I was just like talking, I was just like, I was getting so into something, and I was just like, I kept talking about it. I'm like, man, I just sound like a dick actually out of context in this case. Actually, it wasn't even out of context; it was in context. It's like maybe I should stop doing that because I'm sure at the time I didn't intend for it to sound that way, but like, yeah, it just, I wasn't making fun of anybody or whatever, but I was just like, yeah, I was like, whatever. It just sounds funny. Welcome to the usual Mike Lad chatter experience. I honestly, I don't intend to do that. It's just a weird thing. Okay, like, you look at everything I'm doing here, do I seem like a normal, socially, like, normal person? I'm not. I'm not at all. So, you know. Negative 126. Is this not dividing it? Oh no, it's times. Whoops. I want to divide it. Because I am not a normal person in the slightest, I'm gonna say. Just pretend it was sarcasm. I mean, sometimes it is, but that's the problem with me. It's just I'm deadpan, you never quite know. And even sometimes I'll go back and I'm like, why was I saying that? I'm like, that's not, it doesn't seem like sarcasm, but it might have been for all I know, so, you know. Alright, looks like that unbalancer works out pretty well, so we'll see. It may have been, I don't know. I truly do not know. The thing is, I'm very sarcastic all the time, but that's the problem. Is like I'll misconstrue myself, and I'll go like, what was I meaning to say there? I don't know what I was meaning to say. Like, I just don't know. Oops. But what is tab doing in this case? Oh, it's switching between weapons. Did it always make that kind of noise? I don't remember making that kind of noise all the time. Maybe I've always had my terrible music turned up and I just would never see it. Just call it banter. I mean, it kind of was, but like if you like here, you know what? Since this is one of my own videos, we'll just listen to it. Like 1 second. Let's. Oh, sorry. It's Mike Lat ERPPC Cicada. Yeah. So I'll just like zoom in, kind of. Like I'm just playing with my friends there, kind of thing.
This guy is an SRM6, and this is what I do. I run.
See, I sound like a dickhead. I don't know why. Just I listen to myself, but I'm like, guys, I just look at this. I just run away. It's so easy. I mean, technically, I play this game. I do the same thing. So I guess you know what? I don't know. I don't know at this point. All right, I think I'm going to. You know what? I think I like the names of these, so let's just keep it like that. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to turn this off. Same thing with this. Am I coming to terms with grips of who he is? I mean, I never doubted that for a minute. Also, I still feel like these bots are doing something they shouldn't be. At least there are more of them over here. It looks like more of them over here, at least. I'm a toxic streamer. I really am, though. I really am. But like, the funny thing is, I really don't intend it. I really don't intend it. I really don't intend it. But I don't know. I fast forward to anything I ever say, and then I'm like, man, I sounded like a jerk back then. But then again, I'll probably say the same thing about these runs. But the thing is, I was genuinely being sarcastic most of the time. So I was genuinely being sarcastic. Let's see. Is this one also having a problem? Oh, hold up a minute. It is supposed to be 20. So the train that I saw was supposed to have a helium slot in it. Because now they all broke because of that. Alright. I need to remove... I need to change these trains. And I know how I'm going to do that. Because I actually, I originally mixed them up, and I don't feel that was a good idea, so we're not going to do that anymore. Kill I. Alright, and... because luckily we have these lovely train orders that I can share between trains now. Wherever they are. Okay, so I'm going to add a station for this group called Go to Kill I. I think I added it, right? No, I didn't. Why does it not work? Okay, well apparently that interface doesn't work for some reason. Wait until passenger present. And, I don't know, just in case, I don't know. I don't know why I would get into it, though. Hey, Coldemon, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, I heard my phone ping from work a minute ago, so let me just make sure nothing's going wrong. Okay, he's just, oh yeah, it's just my daily check-in that they, well, not daily, sorry, it's weekly check-in. I don't get a check-in every day, I get a check-in every week. So, he's just asking how some projects are doing, which are actually going pretty well. I've been actually hard at work on them, so I've gotten a fair bit done, but they're just big, difficult projects. Essentially, I'm just moving like a data from a denormalized database to like a better schema and stuff like that, and it's harder than you think. Okay, let me correct that. Harder than I thought. Not you. I don't know if you guys think anything of reorganizing database schemas, but it's definitely harder than I thought it would be. I'll say that much. Thanks. Good day, hard day, but good. Greetings from Germany for the Canadian. Greetings indeed. Hopefully everything's good in Germany right now. Everything's fine. The weather's good. Hope that is the case. This is the remainder of the year for this, which is nice. Okay, the rest of this will be fine. I want to go to Europe again at some point. Now, I actually had the opportunity to go to Germany at one point. I never did. I forgot why. I think I was supposed to meet a friend there, and I think either he canceled or I canceled, and I don't remember why I canceled. I don't remember why. I'm also dev. I don't look outside the whole day. I mean, it's winter over here, so I certainly am not looking anywhere outside. I'm not gonna do that now. I am not gonna do that in the slightest. Outdoors are for squares. Just kidding. Outdoors is fine. Is this actually working? I guess it is, because it was just leaving, so. You know, I'd almost feel like it should have 2 chain signals here, actually. I'll do something like that. These probably should have been in different blocks, but they're not, so. Actually, no, they shouldn't have been, because they actually contain the same items. Anyways. Okay, so let's go. These look fine now, so 1 second. This is not the one I want to change. Is it this one? Yes, I want to change this one. Okay, so this one can go to here, and it no longer actually needs to go to an active provider stop now. And we're going to also wait for item count this to be equal to 0. I think that's the only thing it drops off, right? This would be one of the stupid ones. Sorry. What? Why are they? Wait, hold up. Why does this have? Why does it have all of that? I feel like I made a dire mistake in setting some of this up, by the way. Alright, let's just destroy these ones for, well... I don't like that one, actually. Why does it have that? So it gets these two, but it should never get... Why did I make a slot for beryllium powder? That doesn't make any sense. It would never receive any. Because it doesn't go to both. And that's the problem, is like now all these trains have that. I have made a dire mistake. Alright, let's go fix that right now then. I'm just gonna keep this guy here. 2,800. Because this gives back helium powder, sure. I understand that. Oops. So it should actually go up to 280 or something? Yeah. What's this one do? Okay, cables, power, this one, okay. So you no longer need this. Because I just look at this, I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay, well maybe not the dumbest, but like this is pretty high up there. When powder is equal to 0 and beads is equal to 0. So it has to have none of those too. And I don't need to, oh yeah, and I can do item count. Actually, you should just look at, no, I can't do full. Helium cables. is equal to it. So now these do no longer have to go to up here anymore. And this is the point of what I wanted to be doing, so. I just look at this, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, why? But anyways, they're all gonna screw up, so we're gonna just let them screw up. And now they don't need to go to these stops really anymore. Well, this one's fine for that, but yeah. So this one here is a crushed, and this one will not work because it says I had to put it to 80, but why did I do that? Because again, this is one that's a crushed ore one. I did this problem with all of them. Why? So I have 6 trains to change over, so I need them to all... Because they're right now they're going all the way there. Can you please explain your clean up planet from bugs with cannons one more time? I didn't get some of the details. Do you want to see weapons delivery cannons again? But sure, I can kind of show that. So the technology you get for that, by the way, is... and it's the best technology. It's one of the best things about this mod, actually. Is this one right here. So if you manage to get to this one, basically on the planets you either go to one that doesn't have any biters on it or something else. But there's 2 things to know about it. The first one is, yeah, it needs all this tech. So it's basically you can. This is really nice because since it doesn't require the Vitamelage science, it means you don't have to go to a Vitamelage planet. It means you are entirely. It's entirely possible to set up your defenses on Novice, do the other researches, because the barrel you get from the asteroid belt, Holium is always a guaranteed planet, and the material Iridium you could probably get somewhere. I don't think it's guaranteed, but you can hope that Iridium is somewhere nice. This is, by the way, a major Iridium sink, I should mention. So what you want to do for it is you want to set up a couple of in orbit of your favorite planet, wherever your space base is. Yeah, weapons deliver cannons. One of the details you missed. Yeah. So then you have like, you basically have a bunch of chests. You just kind of buffer up all the materials you need. Like you want to have a lot of it because you're trying to kill the biters before they essentially reproduce and make more nests, kind of a thing. So the best thing to do is if you have a planet like I think Bolinia was the one I was picking on last time. Yeah, 7% threat. So the thing you can do is you can scan a planet, but one of the things that this mod lets you do is you can delete a surface, right? So you can delete the surface. So if you'd already scanned it and the biters were there and then they've expanded more, right? You can then delete it and then you can start rescanning it again, is what you can do. And that will just treat it as if the biters never expanded. It's like a fresh new start, right, for them. So that's what I would do for that. And then what you do is you just let it go, do its thing. Sorry, it's taking a little while to start the scan going. You kind of just do that, and then as soon as the biters start coming in, wherever they are, I don't know where they are. How big is this planet, by the way? So by the way, the bigger the planet, the harder it will be, but it's typically not that bad to do. So this is a 800 radius planet, so we can actually probably clear this one all the way. So you just let it start scanning, right? I don't see any biters yet, but then again, they may still be somewhere. So yeah, you just need that tech. Iridium pile drivers I feel are perfectly fine unless you're dealing with like a really heavy planet, in which case you might want to do nukes instead. And if yeah, I don't feel like nukes were really that necessary. I cleared all my planets with pile drivers, so they were perfectly fine. It's just a very big Iridium sink, so you might want to have like a lot buffered up. That's all you want to do. No streams on Friday normally? Nope. Today was special. Hey Andy, how are you doing, Andy? Thank you for your stream, my friend. I will give you a nice shout out. Thank you, and thank you for following Benny B. So I'm still looking for some biters. Apparently they're all hiding today and they don't want to come out to play. I didn't clear this planet, did I? I did see 7% threat, did I not? Yeah, I guess 7% isn't a whole lot. Oops, sorry. I'm still looking at it. But yeah, the idea would be you'd scan it and then you'd start to see biters. I keep thinking these are biters, but they're not. How are there no biters? This is a really small moon. It should be a small moon, but yeah. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I decided to do a surprise Friday stream. Mostly because I actually want to get to pies actually by next week. I want to get there. By the way, for the life of me, I could not tell you right now why I don't see any biters at all. Yeah, this is ironic because it actually would have been a good planet for me to get Vulcanite from, but then again, I guess I didn't have iron or copper, which I wanted. It's got uranium too. This is actually a good planet. This would have been a good contender. I don't know why I basically didn't do this one, but because I'm just looking at this now, I'm like, I guess I don't know why. What ammo do you use? So you use the recipe on it that is, I'll show you. So it uses weapons delivery cannons, but they're like the recipe that they're doing is Iridium pile drivers. That's the one you want. This is the very basic one you get to use. There's also atomic bombs and there's also plague rockets, this is very late, and you get this with it. To be honest, this is actually cheaper, I believe, right now in K2 SE. If you're playing with Crastario, I don't know if the compatibility patch has been updated. It was something I reported a little while ago to rag on Andy a little bit, but because actually it's more of this. I think it's just the crafting time that's really cheap. Oh no, but the cost of the atomic weapons isn't 100 uranium either. It's like 20 or something. Yeah, you do this, and they just require heavy girders, rocket control, use explosives, and weapons delivery. Remember, you just have to clear them out within a certain time frame, and then you can mark it as done, and that's it. And then buffer up for the next planet you want to take over, kind of a thing. So I'm hoping Bolenia now has some biters I can basically shoot at. Ironically, this is a pretty good one to do a little test fire on. Okay, I actually don't think 7% spawned any biters on it, by the way. So I think we're all about to be real disappointed. I thought it would have something on here, but I just don't see any. There's no biters that spawned on... I thought 7% they have to spawn something, at least, right? I guess it's not a guarantee. I think as we get further away from the radius, I think they'll be there. Shoot it anyways? Yeah, but the problem is if I shoot it, they're not going to be able to target anything because they have to retarget. So the way you start it up, by the way, if you want to do it, is you set it to... You go payload full, you go basically, I want to go to Bolenia. Right? You just choose a location, doesn't matter where it starts, right? I mean, you should start it on top of a biter nest if you are, you know, smart, but I don't think I have any biters here. Like I said, I'm starting to think they aren't actually there, despite the fact they had a threat level. But yeah, so you do that, and then let me go back to the things. So you set the automatic retargeting to on. So what it'll do is it'll keep searching for new biter nests to target, and then I'll target those. And that's what I'll do. So it'll just clear a planet for you, and eventually it'll finish, and you just kind of like got to sort of half pay attention to it, and when it's done, you go mark the planet as done. But I think in this case, I think there's no biters on it. Let's see if there are. Confirm hostile extinction. Yep, there's no biters on it. Okay, so that was a bad example. How about this one? 67% threat. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's do that one. So again, delete to start, and then you start scanning, right? And as soon as it starts going, thanks a lot for your explanation. Yeah, I'll still show it off just because I feel like you guys have signed up for some things like so just some looking at some weapons delivery cannon stuff, which is always fun. All right, so we go to Jayagian. Sorry, I can't pronounce that, but yeah. So you just target a nest or something. You go back out. Sorry, I have to go back here. You say on, automatic retargeting, it's shot. Then you could go control right click, and you can just start doing it with all of them. So now if we go to that planet, you're gonna see probably, so they might have all shot like the first nest. Oh no, they actually did focus down some other nests. You see, they're just starting to die. If we actually kind of just look at the map now, we can kind of see, yeah, they did see, they all did shoot. They did retargeting, so they did exactly what they're supposed to. So if we look around, the hope is that we should see, because they're basically, the weapons delivery cannons are still creating some stuff, so you can see now they're starting to drop some things. So this is like 10 times better than any artillery that you could ever possibly want. So they'll always target nests first, and I think after a while they'll start to target biters, and when they start doing that, that's when you want to turn it off and just confirm hostile extinction. Because you only have to kill the buildings and not the biters themselves. Was nukes even better? Yeah, you could do that as well. Although I'd recommend one of those mods that removes the craters, but then again, I guess you could just delete the planet and remake it, so it just looks like this. Just raining hell on biters. This is why I always feel like if you're playing a new game of SE and you feel tempted to turn the biters off, don't, because this is a lot of fun. Because it feels satisfying when the biters give you so much trouble in the early game and you get to just kill them like this. You're like, oh, just automate it away, you know? But nukes tank your FPS? Not if you're, only if you're looking at them, I think. And you have toaster PC. But yeah, that's essentially what they do. You can see more of them coming down now. So that's pretty much it. I'm gonna delete the thing, and then all my cannons will stop. They'll complain. All right, it's gone. Anyways, they're gonna start to lag and do something, but I'm gonna go refill my coffee while they do that. So, anyways, that's the most thorough explanation I can give you on that one. What mod is your all pins window? It is a part of base SE. So this is, one second, it's lagging right now. This button right here is this is just SE. SE has this capability. So when you're in satellite view, you can add pins if you've seen this interface here, and there, you see that button there, all pins. So normally it's Control-Shift-N, but I have it bound to one of my mouse keys because I switch around to a lot of places very frequently, so I bound it to my mouse. I have the jetpack also bound to the mouse, so I can go down and up too, because that's something I also do very frequently. I had that, but it only showed the pins on the planet I was looking at. You have to have pins on other planets. So the way it works is, if you only have one pin on the planet, by the way, it will group it as a part of the solar system. So I only have, let's say, one pin on the Holium planet, just to go here, for example. But Jet Nova and Jet Nova Orbit have multiple pins, so then I'll put it under its own category, kind of thing. But it should do all pins, because for me it does. You just may not have pins on other planets. Remember, you don't have to assign a hotkey to them. So I have a hotkey on some of them, but these ones don't have a hotkey on them. So you can just make as many as you want. But as far as I know, like that works. That has always worked, as far as I'm concerned. Let's do. This. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be moving for. In your opinion, am I better off going for the first green science for Spidertrons or the second yellow science for space elevators? Quite honestly, Spidertrons. I delayed them so hard in my run here, and I regretted it really heavily. I regretted it so much. For the sole reason of I had to basically go to other planets every time I wanted to add like a mining outpost or something. I really hated that, and I was miserable the entire time before I got Spidertrons. Because Spidertrons gives you the capability of basically not going to a planet to fix something or making something with it. It opens up that option. When you don't have that option, you really miss it. It hurts. It really does hurt. Yeah, I like to use hotkeys. I feel like the Spidertrons, sorry, not the Spidertrons, the space elevators I didn't get full use out of anyways until I got to spaceships regardless. I felt like that was a major consideration I'd never made. So that was also one of the important things about it. Alright. I think I'm done with that. I'm not sure what the deal with this one is, though. Because that one confuses me greatly. I know why now. Okay, there's some adjustments I have to make to this one too. So it doesn't get, so this one should not have a beryllium powder one. It only has holium, I think, as a part of it. Because the red beads go into this one, which gives you back holium powder. Excellent. I'm not sure why this isn't working, by the way. Oh, because the top one is still going. Because this one's broken? Why? What was it trying to put in there? Oh, I think that was when I was changing them last time. Sorry, let me go adjust that. So yeah, the reds give back the holium powder. Sorry, the reds give back holium powder. So the blues, technically speaking, give back only barrel, and I don't need the holium powder thing here. But I should be able to just do this. Okay, so whatever it has now, which is 740 times 3 times 4, and I just said I was gonna make coffee. Also, well, I wasn't gonna make coffee. I was gonna get coffee. Did I screw up, by the way? I'll have a look at that in a minute. Let me just make sure my weapons delivery cannons actually shut themselves off. They're still firing. Why are they still firing? I thought I deleted the surface. Did I not delete the surface? Let's turn them all off. Sorry, I thought they turned themselves off. Because did I not delete that planet? I thought it would have nowhere else to target. But apparently they just started scanning on their own or something. I don't know what they were doing. It involved me setting up and dealing with biters again. I had them turned off on novice. Okay, green beta BS it is. I really don't feel like the. But again, you could do what I just said, which is do the weapons delivery cannons, because that is a tier 1 science that doesn't require the green science. So I believe that was intentionally set up so you could basically have an option to clear a Vita planet before you landed on it. So you could do that, by the way. If you don't like dealing with biters, it's a really great way of dealing with it. But yeah, Spidertrons I feel are really, 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 really important. And prods are important too, by the way. But because you get more out of your mining outposts too. It's like a double-edged sword. It's like so much good stuff you get out of that. Get out of everything, you know. All right, so let me go get more coffee. I'll be right back. Can they rediscover a surface? Are you referring to weapons delivery? I actually thought they couldn't. I thought they stopped when they can't find anything. But I guess they can rediscover a surface. Because I think that's what they ended up doing. So. Yeah, okay, now it doesn't count. They can't. You just didn't remove the surface. Oh, did I not do it? Okay, maybe I didn't do it. That's probably why. Maybe I just pressed it once. That sounds like something I would do, honestly. Alright, let's go back to Bonestra. Sorry, I'm just getting my Arcos back. My Arco game going. Don't do that one. No, damn it. Go back to Bonestra. Oh, didn't even do it all the way. Gonna make sure it can put it back in there. There we go. Bonestra. Alright. Alright, back to here. So these are my current trains that should be coming here at some point. Why are they... Okay, something else is screwed up here. What happened here? So this one's supposed to look for cargo being that and cargo that being nothing. Oh, right, I have to remove both. I forgot about that. My B indeed. Let's do a little bit of an upgrade planner here. It is so weird with my alt key being there. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. It feels like I just don't, dude. I don't know how to do it because my pinky finger is always on the control key, and the alt is like always something. Just imagine your alt key is where your Windows key is, because that's what it is on my keyboard right now. That's why I'm like, I probably should change it to something else, but I don't know. It's more that I think this game uses way more alt than it should, or yeah, because it's like Alt D to add delete planners and stuff. It's like, yeah. That's why I probably should change it around. I wonder what it is on the Factorio version of Mac, what they put it onto, because it's just, Mac keyboards are weird. Let's just go with that. I have many regrets, guys. I have many regrets. I probably should just, like, keep it normal or something. That is going to be very slow. Do I have to be concerned about the speed that that's going at? Wait, why did this one not stop at all? Oh, because it's supposed to be going over to that one, that's fine. I'm just wondering if this is going to be a bottleneck for it. It is going to be a bottleneck. Dang it, because it's too slow. I mean, I could do like a circuit network for it, so I'm gonna reverse what I did. I'm just trying to think here of how to make this go. I think circuit network is the way to go with it, but yeah, I have to think about it. Yeah, let's just do a circuit network thing. Because I'm just trying to remove both these things, and I'm like, over down here... I mean, technically speaking, I just have 2 boxes for it, and I think actually, to be honest, I think that would be fine. Okay, I've changed my mind on several things. Stop. Oh no. What did I try and remove? Okay. I have salvaged the problem there. Here, here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna have where's my stack inserter boys here? Yeah. Thank you, my friends. I mean, it's that. This is what I'm gonna do for this instead. I actually don't feel like it needs that much for the rest of this, anyways. Why do you have a Windows key? I thought you were on Linux. I do, but keyboards come with Windows key. That's why. I am on Linux. It's like it's called like the super key or meta key or whatever. I forget which one it is. That's generally how it works, though. Let's do these beads, that. Yeah, that'll do the trick. So what's the problem with this one? So home cables aren't maxed out. Why? 50. Oh, because that. Alright, that should be good. Keyboards are interesting. But yeah. I mean, I don't think there is no such thing as a Linux keyboard. Although I don't know what that would look like. You've now intrigued me. Now, there should be a Linux keyboard. Like I said, since I was using my Mac for my MacBook for MacBook Air or whatever for like video editing, because I'm trying to relearn that part with a Final Cut Pro or whatever, because I don't want to use Sony Vegas anymore. So I was trying that out, and that's it. So I was messing around with hotkeys, and now this is the keyboard state I'm in right now. So it's a very sad state of affairs. Let me just say that now. Yeah, dude, there's so much for them to do, by the way. It's absolutely crazy. That's fine. If there's a Linux keyboard that has to be Dormex layout. That's true. That's extremely true. I'd be down for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all of them, by the way. Yeah, that would be all of them. So as of right now, technically speaking, I have 6 of these and 6 of those. I'm gonna see if this is enough for them, by the way. If not, I'll modify these trains to essentially do what they're supposed to do there. And I think I also have to update those. But this right now should be a lot faster because the trains are not going halfway across the base anymore. They have like some stops that are doing multiple things now, which is much better, as you might imagine. Wait, did I not do holding cables? Fuck me. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, that's the one I meant to do. Sorry. So I'll just put this back into wherever. Sorry, it's like I'm like cursing myself right now for what I'm doing. Oh wait, I think this is also one that doesn't require. No, that one's fine. What's it waiting on? 2960, right? So why was the other one okay with it? What is this one? This is a crushed one. Also, I feel like this is a bad set of instructions. Ah, shoot. I need to look at one of the ones that actually works. This is the crushed one that actually works. So this one doesn't need holding cables. That's a crushed one, right? Yeah. So it doesn't need holding cables, it just needs brilliant powder, that's why. Okay, that one's fine. Sorry, I have to keep editing these. Basically, anytime they don't move, it's because I don't have the slots in there correctly. You're also powder one. Okay. This should be it. I think I did all of them now. And that's it. I hope it's enough for it, but yeah. And logistic bots are not really going here anymore, but let me see, what are they doing right now? They're not really doing much. That's fine. I don't want them to do that much here. All those heavy bearings. I have a lot of vulcanite blocks here too. I'm not sure if... Oh, that's because I was deleting vulcanite blocks. That's different. Methane ice I asked for. Water ice is fine. I don't care about that. It looks like the beads are almost gone too, which is nice. Because we have way too many of these things, so... That's why I put a bunch of chests over for it, so it would, you know, have a much better time. Oh, looks like my Arco collectors have made it to Fornestra. Let's go to Jet Nova. I was actually watching T-Hacks the other day, and he was doing some really cool ship designs, actually. So, actually, is, one second. I actually need to ask, is Radjack still here? This is something that he says he's doing K2 SE. I need to ask him something. Yeah, sorry, I just stalked the user chat list. Sorry. Okay, there you are. Sorry. It just occurred to me because I was watching him play it the other day. So gas stations on starships, you know they can burn antimatter, right? Is that intentional? Because they do have a fuel value. Antimatter has a fuel value, and it totally works, and they're better than they're better than isothermic generators. So he didn't do it because he thought it was unintended. He thought it was unintended, but apparently burning antimatter on spaceships with gas generators is like way better than isothermics. Is what from what he was doing. So you'll make it out, okay. I wasn't sure if because if you said it was intended, I would pass that on to him because he thought it wasn't. And I just said, like, because my whole thing is like, hey, if the mod lets you do it, I'll do it. I don't care, kind of thing. I'll just do it, kind of thing. It just occurred to me that was something I was watching him do the other day. But he was trying to set up gas generators and burning antimatter out of it, because you know you can burn like anything out of it. And apparently the gas generators might be a little bit too efficient when it comes to antimatter. Maybe like it may be intentional, but he thought it was not intended when he tried it out. That's what I'll say. So. I actually do not know myself if that's the case, so... That was just one of those interesting things. You know, this is good. This alone, by the way, fixed everything, because now this is going way more than it was before. I'm just hoping that we'll have 2 trains coming here, and I think I will. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm not going to do anything. What I might do is what is this? That, okay. But yeah, no. It's not to like, it was just something I specifically remembered that he was doing, and he thought it was, for some reason he thought it was broken. I wasn't too sure about it, but he thought it was like way too efficient for what it should have been. It basically made the isothermics like pointless. He thought to himself. So I wasn't too sure though. So it might change, it might not. Yeah, what I want to say right now is that it's not something that has any balance considerations yet, as no one has even considered mentioning in SCK2. Yeah. I mentioned the only 2 things I mentioned are the nuclear bombs, because that one was a very obvious one to me. That was like, oh, it's being overridden again by a K2. I kind of saw the mod ordering. I'm like, yeah, the recipe got overridden, and that one I knew was because I looked at the how it was setting that up. I'm like, oh, I see the problem. It's just like an order of operations problem there. But the isotherms versus gas, I wasn't sure. Because that one was like, I looked at I saw that one, I said, you know what, that kind of seems intentional. Because like, the isotherms don't have basically K2 power values as well. Because like, K2 buffs a bunch of stuff, like the turbines and things like that. So those things get buffed up, right? So that's how I was kind of like, I didn't know if it was intended or not. It's just hard to tell. Could have been either way. I feel like these are not going because there's no sulfuric acid. That would be a very good reason not to be going anywhere. Why are you not going? Heading to provider. Oh, so as it turns out, when I disconnected this, I may have caused slight problems. Slight. Again, though, it wasn't a deal breaker, but he basically had the opinion that it was unbalanced for some reason. But I don't think it. Honestly, I don't think it really was. But I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, it's isotherms versus gas. He just thought like having gas generators on a ship didn't make any sense. But like, because it's one of those things where like the ships literally because there's like a whitelist blacklist for like entities you can have on spaceship tiles, and the gas generators were allowed on spaceship tiles. So that was the first thing. Because it's the same thing as like the burner turbines are allowed on spaceships, so I feel like that made sense, right? But he just thought that the values were borked, which I like I said, I don't necessarily agree with. But he did some like testing on the stream with it, and was like, he's like he did feel it wasn't intended. So that's all I was gonna say. I don't truly know either way. I feel like I may need more water than this. Actually, maybe I don't, because they're aren't going 100%. Just debating where does this water come from? Oh, like over here. Might need like an additional one, I'll see. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take notes and get it looked at. For now, it's fine. If it's not, I'll change later. Use it or lose it. Oh, I'm not doing the run right now, but I'll pass on that I did ask you about it, and you said that you're gonna look at it basically. So it's all good. I really appreciate the work you guys do, by the way. It's just amazing. So I love all the stuff about it. So such a good mod set. It's gonna be definitely like every time there's a major update, it's definitely the mod pack I'm coming back to every single time. No doubt about it. I feel like I've made a slight error here. Yeah, these are still kind of lacking. Oh, no, they're lacking petroleum. Never mind. It wasn't the problem I thought it was. That's okay. Ironically, this can't get rid of petroleum? Oh, because they're not hooked up properly. Oh. Well, I've redone this several times now, by the way, so... Are the petroleums like hooked up to each other or what? They kind of are. What I might do is I might hook it up to that one there. Point 7 man, point 7 is gonna blow people's minds. Yeah, I've been seeing some of the updates Arendelle has posted on the dear old Patreon. So I'm actually pretty hyped for that too. I'm saying like when I get to that one, I'm kind of done with science multipliers because I think I've done that twice now, and I don't have a problem with science multipliers, but I'm just like I kind of want to try a different kind of challenge now. Is kind of what I'm looking to do, and that's why I said I'm going to try and do very BZ. I want to do very BZ K2SC. That's the one I want to do. I think Rayguard recommended it too, because he had been talking about it when he streamed it, and he's like, yeah, that's the way I would play this now. If I want to do a challenging SE run, I'd do very BZ K2SC kind of thing. I'm like, oh, that sounds really fun. So I'd been thinking about it to begin with, but you know, with his recommendation, that just like seals the deal, right? So. I'm like, that sounds like a good plan. Not enough oil. Yeah, I think I at one point upgraded the speeds on this. I don't think this was ever meant to take in that amount of oil, by the way. Yeah, 5.5. Yeah, okay. I don't want to change this because I'm lazy. But at least our sulfuric acid is going again, so that's all good. I'm very cautious of SEK2BZ, but only because I know how much compat work I've had to do to make SEK2 to gel as well as it does. So the thing with Very BZ, as far as I know, all it does is it adds a couple resources, which does change some of the core fragment generation, because you can essentially get like aluminum core fragment planets and things like that, or like tin core fragments, things like that. And the other one is, I will though give it a very thorough look at it though before I really commit to it. But as far as I know, that part is what it does, and it does go into really well. And all they really do is, it's not like it doesn't add entities, it just adds more complex recipe chains is what it does. That is a lot of ships that have gone in and out, but probably because they just got the sulfuric acid they wanted. That would not be the case. Actually, it would be the case. That's exactly what happened. That's all they've done, as far as I know. I don't doubt that Brevin has made an amazingly modular set of mods that have been compat baked in. I don't know how holistic the balancing is. I'm not sure either, which is why I want to try it out, because it's something that's new, different for me. That's primarily the reason. Because I like to do weird mod sets and things like that, so... That to me would be like a good kind of step to see, but I would have to, yeah, you're right. I would have to see if it would work, especially if like, especially SE.7, if it does some kind of major balancing changes, that would maybe impact that. You know, that's a consideration to make too, you know. I would heavily look into it for myself. All right, we are definitely out of oil at this point. What happened to all the oil? Okay, I think we need more. Okay, so either the oil is having trouble. 1 second. Oil. We don't have enough oil, huh? What a wondrous day to be in at this time. So half of these are not going. I feel like I should make another stop for this, by the way. Probably like over here. That's what we'll do. Okay. I'm gonna make another oil. We're gonna just fix our oil because I just realized how much of an issue this is. But you know, I'm always looking for that one up, right? Because that's how I am. I like adding challenge to my challenge. So I'm absolutely nuts. So you know. I will be the first to admit. This is why, like, when people come in and they're like, "Hey, how's times 10 going?" I'm like, probably not something that you should start with, so at all. But you know, I'm like, it's fun. It's fun. I'm going to actually bring this down a little bit. Probably not the kind of thing you should start with, but it was for some reason the thing I decided to do, so... Okay, I guess I should chain signal this, actually. So I don't trust myself now. I was kind of hoping I could fit 2 trains in here, but I don't think I can, actually, to be fair. No, there's no way. You know, I'm just gonna let it do it. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I don't care. We didn't trust you either? Yeah. I don't blame you, Healy. I just don't. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you. I'm wacky and wild. Rajak is the mod that created K2 SE. He does the compatibility patch for K2 SE. It's a very long, complex chain of people who work on Crastario. So right now the maintainer of Crastario is Rhaegar, who's a guy that does a lot of different kinds of unique mods for Factorio. So he does a lot of the ones I have, which is like mouse over construction, the recipe book, I use that. Basically, Rayguard's mods are extremely... Oh, train groups as well, that's a big one I have here. Rayguard's mods are extremely, like, good. Like, they're very... he basically is just, like, one of the top mod authors on the portal, if you ever look at it. So, that's Rayguard's contributions. And then, yeah. Kodak, for the love of all things that's holy, don't tempt me with suggestions for BZ combat. That sounds like a brilliant idea, but give the idea to Brevin. Oh, what if rare metals, when smelted, broke into silver, gold, platinum? You gotta handle the different flows and bars for each, and then make the different recipes for them. You know what? Like I said, I haven't tried very BZ, so I wanna actually see if it actually does this stuff fairly well. To be honest, I didn't even make a train stacker here either. I just looked at this and I'm like, yeah. Alright, let's see. Where's some more oil? There's some right here, which I'm using already, so... 1 second. Oil. We haven't run out, don't worry. We got plenty of oil that I haven't tapped into yet, so... Rayguard feels like his only weakness are the data stage and the art assets. The fellow's a whiz at the control stage modding. Well, it's two sides of the brain, right? It's like, you got the creative side and you got your artistic side. I'm surprised Arendelle is as good at both as he is. Like, it's such a hard thing to do. Let me tell you. It's so hard to get that right. You know, because I for the life of me, I cannot do art assets when I do, like, coding stuff. I cannot do that at all. I find it to be just so difficult to be able to do that. So more power to him. Oh, as in introducing silver, gold, and platinum in SEK2. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't think that's in the cards actually for that, but we'll see. Tenor, Sterno too. I think I like where Crasdario sits as like a Factorio Plus, because that's really what it's mostly about, I kind of feel, and it's like it's very good at doing that. Let's do beacon. Are you guys not in the radius? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I got them all. Yeah, make things like advanced workers take gold, but that's what the very BZ bot is for, Kodiak. That's the one that adds that kind of stuff to it. So someone's already done what you're thinking. You don't have to add it to Crasdario. I think for the most part, people sometimes complain that Crasdario is too complex for them. I feel like Crasdario is in a good place because it sits as a first good total conversion mod kind of thing. Because a lot of other mods, like when you think about it, all the options you have, right? Like space exploration for a lot of players who, like, think of it this way: they just got off of vanilla, right? They just launched their first rocket or whatever, and they're looking for like a nice mod to change things up, right? So what would you suggest to them at this point? And to me, I would suggest to them every time Crasdario, because that's the one that is like, it doesn't make things too complex, you know? Because that's a major portion, because I can't tell them to go into SE necessarily, because I'm like, and like I would still suggest SE every time, but you're like, you might hate it because you're just like, it's a lot of circuits, it's a lot of like inter-surface logistics and things like that, and that's not something that necessarily someone who's had their first time with Factorio modding would want to start with, right? So there's got to be a place for lighter mods that don't change quite as much, you know? What's in my brain now? Who knows what might happen? But I think that Crasdario though definitely fills that void of like a mod that's just very light. You know what? This could have 2 trains. Why do I have it like this? Okay, I think I'm going to change some of these stops, by the way, because I think I'm not satisfied with what it's doing, because it actually should allow 2 trains to come here. Because you can see that they're all, like, going around, and by the way, they fill up, like, instantly, so... So I think I want to do, like, 200 or something. I mean, we could put one more down or something. Dude, what is this music, actually? Give me a minute, guys. This is stupid. 1 second. Let's go to this one. Sorry, I began to instantly hate it, so... Oh, wait, no, over... Oh, I see. I didn't even do a double stop, actually. Oh, and I just realized that this is supposed to be a... You know what? I never hooked this up, and I don't care. Let's do, like, 170 or something. Again, we don't really need it, but yeah, I don't know. I think the oil's trying to fix itself now. I apologize for all the space manufacturers, by the way. It's like I said, if that got removed in 0.7 or changed somehow that it would discourage me from doing that, I would not complain. I kind of do it just because it's there, and it's I didn't have to do anything cheaty to do it. It's just a part of the mods, right? So just put the spaceship ground down. Because I feel a lot of things you could do to encourage it wouldn't exactly necessarily solve the problem either. So I don't know what it would look like, to be honest. I apologize. Disable them? No. Well, because then there's something they want you to do with, like, spaceships and this stuff. That's what they want you to do. Clearly, I have not done that, but you know, I'm just saying that was the intent behind it. To have like a little mobile foundry ship or something, you know. Again, I'm not doing it, so, you know, it is what it is. I don't think it's a matter of disable them. I think one of the things you could do is like, because since they count as different entities, maybe ground space manufacturers have a longer crafting time, but then like it does remove a lot of those things that you might want to do. Honestly, I don't know why you'd have space manufacturers on a spaceship though, because you have a space assemblers on a spaceship. So I don't even know, because if you don't let on spaceship ground, then that literally defeats. I wouldn't use them then because I couldn't have them then. So I don't know what the intended use case for it with it was still, so it still doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. There is something that was intended there, I just don't know what it is. Oh yay, there's some deadlocks here. Okay, so there's a train here. Why did it come out this way? Oh, I guess there was a bottleneck here. I actually don't know why this is here. It actually should have never gone this way. Because I'm looking at them, I'm like, why are they even there? I don't even know. Alright. You know, it is going a lot faster now though, so that's what's important. Let me go have a quick look though around here. Yeah, that one's fine. Naquium bars are going much faster now than they were before. The only other problem is this, yeah, these guys here. Because yeah, this would be the next thing I'd fix, by the way, is Vitalic reagent. Because if I have those no longer go over here too, that would also be very beneficial. And I could probably just make a place for it somewhere around here that can just pick it up very easily. Or maybe like over there or something, I don't know where. Maybe that's what it does, is like as it goes out, it just like picks up a bunch more right here. I'm actually pretty good with that, we can do that. Because that's the other one, I can reduce the train traffic pretty significantly if I just do that. And it's a good band-aid fix, so. I'm just thinking about these trains, what to do with them. But I think the best, because the thing is, I technically have six trains for each for the powder and for the other one. This is right now just these ones. Where's the powder trains? Yeah, there's 1, 2, yeah, there's 6 of these. You're not just stuck here, are you? No, it's just because there's not enough Nakwim. Which is weird, because there should be enough Nakwim, because I have, like, several ships. It's always weird when it does this, because there's always, like, some logistic bot on the other side of the base it's trying to wait for, so... I mean, I could just add another, like, landing pad or something up here, or two. Just have more ships land, because it's really limited by how much space I have up here, which I have just one more ship waiting. Okay, never mind, I have more than that. Well, actually, those are the Arco Huttocks, actually, that are waiting there. So never mind. Actually, the Naquita ship's all unloaded. We may actually need more Naquita ships, or something. What happened here? Hello, my friend. What happened with you? What? Did you run out of fuel, or what? No water? You have water? You don't have steam, though. Why? Because you don't have anything in here. Something happened to this one. I don't know what happened. No power. Did it run out of power because all the... You know what it probably did? It may have run out of power because it didn't have anything to do here. Alright, I may have to... I might go over there and fix that, then. Is there anything else I want to change with this, or no? I'm just debating if I should just destroy all these ships here. Because I'm like, is 6 enough for this? Because I think it is. You know, I think it is, too. And I'm going to definitely remove them. Alright, give me a minute here. Let me just make a place for, Naquita. I don't want these anymore. I have wood with me. Oh yeah, that's right, I do. Hey, thank you for following, Slime Paul. Thank you, my friend. So yeah, the next thing I do is definitely to do Vitalk reagent to optimize that a bit, but that's fine. Let's go to Fenestra and fix that. I think it was just because I did have some problems on the base here, so let's just make sure we do that. Anyway, there's plenty of other things we can do in the meantime. Like this one is ready to go, so let's head back to Fornestra on this one. We got more Arcos for the Arco gods. Let's see, what are these things having a problem with right now? Yeah, they still don't have quite as much Nakwim plates as you would like, but that's okay. Not much you can do about that. Well, there is something you can do about that. It's to have more Nakwim plates. But we're currently almost solving it. Just hoping that we have a lot of... Yeah, we do have a lot of D-Space catalogs. So we're actually doing fairly well, actually, for that. So I don't have any problems there. That one's good. Oh, yeah, we actually do have a lot of D-Space 3. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to just allow them through, because I actually have enough for that. I just don't have enough for the science vessel or whatever this guy is. Oh, we're still heading out of Caladius right now. Okay, so let's do the thing I said I was going to do, which was over here somewhere. Where's that? Yeah, I think it would have to cut across to like down there. Oops, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button again. Sorry. Me and my keyboard are having magical adventures together. I think I'm finding all the weird music today. Let's go somewhere else. Let's try this one. Sorry, I keep finding music I'm not digging, so. Vitalic reagent would have to be somewhere like this. Play the AT&T song? No, I think we're well past that. We don't like AT&T. Alright, this is weird. Why is it doing this? One sec. 1K, 1K, 1K. Yeah, this says 1.3. How did that become so out of sync? But again, it is going to do what it's... Oh, you know what it is? I know why. Because the inserters will only pick up from one angle. I think. Yeah. Ironically, the best thing to do is actually to add a balancer here. It's like that. Because otherwise it's all goofed up. Are they still... Oh my god, dude. They're never going to actually get to this because there's still... By the way, there are so many beads that I should have been using, but was not using. And then, yeah, we'll just say that. How far are we now? Spatial distortions. We're almost there. Should have been using is the keyword. So why does this one have a problem right now? What's your problem? You don't have 200 cables. You seem to not have enough cables. Why is that? That would be why. Because I put that in the wrong direction. There we go. Easy fix. Okay, let's go to Dark Assemblage. Is it Dark Assemblage? I think it's Dark Assemblage, right? 1 second, sorry. No, Realm of Shadows, sorry. Realm of Shadows. Where's my ship at? And we do not have enough antimatter canisters, of course. So it's always like I need to deliver 100, right? And then I see over here, and there's like there is plenty in here, but it's just too far away. And the logistic bots like keep dying or something. I don't know what they do. They're kind of annoying in that way. Yeah, so this is never gonna get done, I just realized, so I guess we'll have to just wait on that until we get back. Because if we do that, this will be another stop it doesn't have to go to here. It doesn't have to go to get Vitalic reagent from halfway across the base. And there's like 12 trains that do that, actually, as well. So I can guarantee you all they're right now just in really unnecessary places. And I wouldn't have to do this either. I wouldn't have to active provider it, because... Yeah, I'm gonna have a belt that's gonna balance it all, and that's it, so. The question I have now is how many belts does it need of this stuff? Yeah, barely anything. So there's a perfectly reasonable solution to this that I will be doing shortly. Well, you gotta wait for the big guy to chime in on your coding for now. So for now, I've downed tools and I'll be lurking while I enjoy playing some Europa Universalist Or long live the Grand Dutch of Austria. Long live. Long live the king, or the queen, or the Dutch. Enjoy it, man, though. Enjoy it, my friend. I did look at some of the modding tools. I got it working with like VS Code and the debugger. I was like poking around at some of the stuff for it as well. It is some really neat tools that they actually added to the game for this. Actually, I'm very impressed with it. If you guys have never looked at Factorio modding, it's like it's a lot of like Lua scripting and very sensible data structures, and a lot of the time. I found I was very comfortable. I'm sure if I got into it more, I'd find things to complain about, but I kind of went into it and I was like, oh, things kind of clicked and made sense in a lot of places. So, you know, I guess I didn't do that. Yeah, that should be on that one. I thought things made sense. I thought they were sensible. I might be the only one that thinks that, though. That wouldn't be the first time. Wait, why did you go this way? Where are you going to? Oh, because it's trying to leave. I understand. Yeah, it's like I said, they will never get to... Until I completely move all of these, which they're like halfway done. It will take that long. It will take that much time. It's just how it is. Because I have a lot of beads that I should be having. Let me be frank with you guys. Oh, we're here. Alright. Realm of Shadows. Wow, we stopped right over here. I might do. I might stop right next to it. I guess it doesn't power it up. This one has the same problem. I'm gonna fuel this one too. There we go. Now it's working again. Let me just make sure there's no other ones that have the problem. This one has a problem. Okay, several of them have issues. Let's go with that, so. Now you're being frank with us instead of being honest? Yeah. I feel that I can't be honest anymore because I lie too much. Dude, they all have the same problem, by the way. What the hell? I'm telling you, it is because of the, I think it's just because of the, like, the fact I wasn't using them for a while, but then maybe not. Maybe there's some other problem with them. Yeah, because they all screwed up. Because, okay, wait, no. They have power here. The high temp was, like, going really high. Is it, you know what it might be? It might be that the power requirements are too high. So I did add a bunch of, yeah, I did this. Maybe I was too greedy. Maybe. I don't know, you know, it's only 249 megawatts. I say only, but I actually don't see how this. I don't see how they screwed up, by the way. Because the inserter's trying to remove things when it's over 30 degrees of steam. Sorry, over 300. It's only 3.4 right now, so it's using most of it, and it has up to 50. Unless these are not hooked up both together, which I believe they are. They are, so that's not the problem. I actually do not understand how this happened. Read hand contents under 30. And if it has anything in its hand, yeah, that's what it does. It does this. So how did it stop? Was it, there wasn't some bottleneck related to, like, this steam, was there? I don't think it was. It should be enough to get rid of it. And even if it wouldn't completely run out of power. I don't even know. Did you hear he's changing games on us though? What games? I'm gonna play I'm gonna play Pies at some point. It's streaming EU4. Wait for the litany of new promises? No, the New Year's resolution is that I keep every promise. DSP and 1 day of Pi? Actually, I was thinking like 1 day DSP, 1 day of space exploration, and 2 days of Pi. That was what I was thinking of for a future schedule. That's what I was gonna do. But I may not do that much of one thing. I don't know. Because like I said, I also want to do video content too, so. Okay, this one's different. This one's a totally reasonable problem, which is it ran out of nuclear juice. Yeah, I think that one is a different issue though. I'll go get some more nuclear for it. If there isn't much for guides mod content. True, but I want to start with vanilla. I don't want to start with the mods. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I think it goes against what I was originally intending to do. Let me see here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I realized I'm a goofball. And that's not a surprise to anybody, but, you know, it's a surprise to me. You get some 15s here. I am a goofball. The reason I'm a goofball is because I just realized that this was never hooked up to sulfuric acid. How to place antimatter engines in through rows of high efficiency, tutorial for entry level. Imagine imagine if there's one streamer that's absolutely killing it with Pi, it would be you. Well, I haven't actually played it yet, so we'll see. But you know, we'll see how it goes. I wonder what kind of interesting. I am interested. I have an idea of some of the concepts of it, but I don't really know. I figured I'd save most of it to just work out with you guys, because it'd be more fun that way. I feel that will be the most fun, to solve it on stream, and to get frustrated there. I'm looking forward to Pies, that's why I kind of want to get to it a little bit sooner, so. This one is supposed to be... Yeah, so this one I already told it to let one down, but I guess nothing's coming here yet, so. And my guess is just idling at 30 megawatts, so it never goes anywhere. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're all broken. I could not tell you why it did this. Yeah, see, I clearly did put some of these into more efficiencies, but yeah. So this should be speeds. I just don't understand why they all got messed up. Yeah, again, it happened here too. What happened to the power? I don't know. It's one of those things, I don't know how to debug this, because what happened? Yeah, loaders work for trains? Yeah, yeah. We had talked about that earlier on stream, it was amazing. Oops, I want to go down. I don't want to explore new chunks. I just realized there's actually some naquidite here, but it's also mixed in with methane ice, and I don't want to have that, so... So yeah, like, a couple of my haulers just got totally borked. And the other thing is, it would seem... No, I don't think it landed and did that. But how long ago was this? This is like 5 hours ago. It basically screwed up like this. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, the rest of them are okay. You really got me, because most of them are not screwed up. It's just that one. And like you would think by the action of a ship landing, it would have enough power to basically feed it, but you know, I guess not. I don't know. Whatever. What's the next number of blue belts per one wagon can support? Like probably like 6. Well, no, it actually it depends more upon inserter rate. So yeah, it's a problem with the nuclears. The solution was use the slowest inserters because sometimes the impulse of hold is too short for the inserter to deliver. Yeah, so I don't use pulse. I think I use hold. Yeah, I use hold instead. So it's continuous. I don't do it for one tick, I do hold. And if hold is too short, well, that's a separate issue. So that's why I don't think that is, because I thought of the same thing. But anyways, it's fixed now anyways, so we'll just leave it be. With loaders, I mean, it can't be 12 because you need the time for the train stop to rev. Yeah, so it'd be as many loaders as you have space on the trains then, so it'd be... You need time for the other train top arrive? Yeah, I assume you meant hold impulse. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, so I understand. I found that weird. Why would it be too short though? Because it's the same duration, you would think. And also there's slowness here, but I know about the slowness. I feel like there's a lot of trains that are here that are not supposed to be here. Oh, because they're going to depots. We could just leave that. Yeah, because all my Naquium trains are away. Which is absolutely fabulous. Oh my god, how is this still not, like, fast enough? I just don't care. It's got enough. I don't know why they're so slow at loading this. It's just slow. Drive me bananas, man. The unload sends the hold... and the load begins to grab. Yeah, and it usually finishes the entire sequence. I've always seen that. I never saw it to be slow, but I mean, I don't have any slower inserters than the ones I have because all the filter. Well, I guess I could use a filter one then. Or no. Oh, well, I guess you can use a just a regular yellow inserter. I guess that's true. But I don't know, I find that hard to believe. For anyone who's wondering what he's talking about, by the way, it's my nuclear setups. They basically work like this, so... I have 2 tanks, so I have equal numbers of water and steam, right? Or 5,000 degree steam, right? So the way it works is, it looks at the steam, so there is potentially a extra... because of the fact that the fuel continuously burns in it, I kind of, I basically look for the steam to be under a certain amount. So when it does that, it will then eject the spent casing from this machine, right? And what it will do is it'll remove it out, but it'll only do it at that time. But it also reads the hand contents to the circuit network, and that's hooked up to a separate wire over here. And then it only inserts fuel when it's removing it. That's what it does. So this is what he's referring to, is that he's saying that the hold may not hold it for the signal for long enough. You know. So it may not be registering it on the second inserter, which is entirely possible, but I'm not sure. I fixed it now, but if it happens again, I'm going to say it was because the ships haven't really gone back and forth here that often, maybe. That's a standing theory of why I didn't have any ships landing here for a little while. Yep, let's go back to Jet Nova. Usually, but not at all times. I was pretty surprised about that. Or just use a yellow inserter for the unload. Yeah, that would be the solution. So if it happens again, I'm going to come back with yellow inserters. I just don't have any with me. Which is why I'm not doing it right now. Whoops, sorry, I was looking at... trying to look at here. No, sorry, I want to go back to, let's say, Jet Nova for a second. Are they still going at this thing? They totally are. They're absolutely wild, these guys. How's this one doing? What's your issue? You do not have enough cables. Oh, because I did this with it, and for whatever reason, yeah. There's no Spidertrons on this planet, so it's one of those things that they're supposed to just get to eventually, but they're not, so. Actually, they did a few of these, so never mind. I don't know why. They actually did some stuff. But this is better than laying the logistic bot tendrils, because at least I think they can carry... Well, they can carry 3, it's the same amount, actually. I was going to say they could carry 10, but that's actually not the case. It's actually only true with Crestoria. The rate tolerance on that method is too tight, so it runs into a race condition where extracting the inserter is too fast sometimes, but maybe it's UPS dependent. That's what I think it is. I've seen ticks get skipped, because I have... It's weird when it happens, but it does, because I have a timer, right? So this timer used to not be divided by 60. It used to be like it would go to the 120th tick. It would have reset this basically this SR latch is what it would do. But I found that depending upon the lag situation of my game, it would sometimes skip that tick. Not too often, but it would sometimes, right? So I think the game does sometimes fast forward circuit network conditions or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I have seen it happen, which is why I totally believe Cold Dumb when he says that was his solution. I don't blame him, actually, because that is a good solution for that, which is why I said I'll probably do that, but probably the next time I go there. I just don't want to solve it right now. We can actually have a skim through all the ships to make sure they're all working. Aqueduct Talk 1. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Where's this one at? Realm of Shadows. Space pipe is in the way. Oh. 1 second. That's good that we figured that out. Oh, it's this thing, I think. Oh. Yeah, that would be it. Whoops. Shoot. I can't have any of this then. And I may not have actually left anything for it. Oh, I'm such a dork. Well, you know what we could do? We'll use my lovely, totally legit mods to just move this out of the way then. Oh, I think I accidentally put some steam into that. I'm hoping this will eventually get them out of the way so it can land, but it might not be able to. This may have actually been the problem the entire time. You know what? That no wonder there's been nothing there, by the way. Yeah, it's all in the way. Shit. Oh my god, how did I fuck this up so badly? And there's no construction bots here. I didn't give it. Even give it logistic bots. How did I leave that like half finished? Maybe I should go back there. No, I want to kind of finish what I was doing there, and then I'll go back. Because that's again, that's something I can't do manually. Hey, the trains are stuck. Why? Oh, because they're trying to do some stuff. There's a lot of trains trying to get onto that elevator there. Alright. Finally the balancer is going again. I think we are gonna definitely have to do that. While we're at it, actually, 1 second. There's an easy way I can. 1 second. Where's the buffer for this guy? Yeah, I have them. So they're gonna just bring over some small inserters. Did I actually put them as a part of? Yeah, I totally did. I put them in a requester. Nice. Glad I did that. We don't need that many of them, by the way. I don't know why I have so many of them. I guess I want to keep like a bunch in the reserve there. Are they done or what? Because I'm like, why is nothing actually doing anything here? Okay, I'm gonna call this like... Oh, sorry, provider. Okay, this is not exactly a good name for this. Maybe I should give it a different kind of provider chest so I know that it's not exactly doing that. Okay, so this can definitely have up to 2 trains. Let's do Vitalic reagent. No path, that's fine. Honestly, these are going to be basically instant anyways. Because it doesn't need that much of it. But if I had to guess right now, all these trains are... I don't actually know what they're doing. They're waiting for that, I guess. Okay. So what I can do is I can remove these 2. Does it actually remove anything or no? Well, okay, I think technically speaking it does get back, let's see here. It does give back Nakodite powder and stuff, so... Yeah, okay, so those I want to put back into the mix, actually. So what I'll do is I'll just have it exclude those 2, because that way it doesn't have to go like halfway across the... Actually, to be honest, there's actually not that much Vitalic reagent. But I'm just gonna blacklist it so it doesn't actually remove them then. That's what we're gonna do. But what are those blue things that looks like cheating? You mean Ent and exchange beads? No, they're a perfectly valid part of the mod. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's fine. No, I just have too much imbalances. That's why. You know what? Actually, I don't want to do this. I just changed my mind. No, I do. Never mind. I changed my mind again. Sorry. Blacklist. Appears at the mention of cheating. No, people just call me a cheater for using belts. So no. He was referring to the fact he saw some belts there, and I've been restricted by my chat for using. I'm not supposed to use belts apparently. And then Kodiak will go say, "This is your fault. You said that you're gonna do this." And I'm like, "No, that's not true. What are you talking about?" I can't win. I can't win with my chat. I like it. I like how I'm now like I'm flagged now. Okay, I'm on Radjack's like list of bookmarks of people to look at for things to this is the reputation you now gave me now, guys. I can't get away with anything. Everything I do will now get patched out of the game. I'm telling you that now. You guys have ruined it for me. Nah, just kidding. I don't mind. I like the balance changes. Over 130. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't care. Ruined it all, guys. This. I'm gonna copy this as well. To here. And one more copy, because that... Well, actually not. The rest should be fine. Okay, there we go. It says waiting for powder. What happened with the powder? I don't know what happened with the powder. I mean, it's going. It's doing its job. We just might need a couple more ships, but that's it. You know what we need? I did see a lot of trains waiting up there, so maybe we need to add a couple more. Throwing Kodiak under the bus feels weird, man. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a toxic streamer. What can you say? I want to see these ones in action now. What do they do? Wait, what are these broken for? Oh, I see. So apparently you ran out of powder way before anything else, but that can happen. Wait, why do they not have powder at all? No, they're... Wait, what? Why do you not have a lot of powder? Oh, they must have, like, emptied out stuff or something. Why would they do this? Whatever, it doesn't matter, because they'll eventually go through the same thing. What's this guy doing? You have literally nothing. It was because they changed their orders. That's literally the reason, by the way. But we're all good. That was a problem of my own doing. Because they basically come over here and then they just instantly load up. I just like the fact how fast they are. You know what I should do? I should do a full load of it, actually. Is equal to... I think it was 200. Yeah, so this has everything it needs. I'm just going to let it fully load for now on. There you go. So it basically spends no time here whatsoever. And it does it on the way out too, which is super nice. Well, it won't do it for that one. That one's gonna have to go a little bit around to do its thing, which I should actually add a train to go here. Oh, hey, I think our beads are done now. Cool. Okay. Well, we can now head out. Let's leave. "2023 is the year of gaslighting." It is for me. Let me just make sure that this can take off now. It can. Again, 177 should be enough for it, so I'm just gonna let it go. Since we haven't done ships or sorry, we haven't done Arco collection in a long time. Where did we leave off at? Was it Stardust or somewhere else? I think it was Stardust, right? I think this is alphabetical order. So let's go to my ships. These are not in alphabetical order anyway, so... Crystal collected, breadcrumbs, stone circles, grape shot. I feel like grape shot we've done. Nope. That was stone circles. We should probably just do it in alphabetical. Actually, I don't think alphabetical matters because they're not in alphabetical order anyways. Rocky Ridge. Okay. What's after that? Asteroid, yeah, Black Mirror I did, Stardust I did, Creepy Hollow I did. So Creepy Hollow and then Breadcrumbs? Is Breadcrumbs the one I didn't do? Yeah, Breadcrumbs is the last one I didn't do. Because Creepy Hollow I did do. Yeah, okay. Breadcrumbs it is. That's where we left off. We're almost through half of them, so we still got a fair bit more to go. Use a checkbox for sorting? Yeah, but my other list isn't alphabetical either. That's the problem. So I don't know which ones I've been to, because it doesn't tell me here. I know I could change it. I know that, but that wouldn't help me in that situation. Because I was going down this list. Crystal Collective. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't help in that case. I did know that was there. Because this list is alphabetical, but the thing is I went by the destination list and not the other one, because you can see I have like it randomly goes A to S when there's some other ones in between I haven't done yet. So I didn't quite think that one through when I started collecting Arcospheres, but it's not a big issue. It just requires like an extra bit of thinking when I haven't done it in a long time. Usually I remember mentally which one I last went to, but yeah. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sorry, I just coughed a bit. I have these guys here too, but the main thing I need to do is I need to fix that other one, which I didn't realize I broke. Well, it wasn't that I broke it intentionally, it just was, it just broke. Oh, sometimes chat is late. Yeah, no, it's I understand. I'm streaming to Seattle from an island, so I assume there's at least like 3 seconds of delay, but it's probably higher than that. I mean, I can look at my own stream to see what the delay is. So let's see. When I look at it myself, what is the delay? Let's see. When I look at it myself, 2, what is the 3? Delay? I don't know. 1, 2. Like 5 seconds at least, and if you're depending upon where you're from, it'll be like a lot longer than that, I guess. A lot longer for that. I think we may need more barrel trains, by the way, or well, let's have a look actually. Did I finish this one? Yeah, I guess I did. Dude, that is absolutely crazy how much we're actually consuming from this. Well, actually, no, there's 7 barrel stops available. Never mind. It's actually not that crazy. They're waiting to get over here. I think I know what the problem is. Well, if there was a problem. This is the issue. It shouldn't be over 300, it should be going much faster than that. Okay, let's do it. It needs a lot less time between these. There you go, 60 seconds now. I have about 10 to 15 seconds because my cache settings in Kodi. Oh yeah. Twitch used to be a lot worse. It used to be like 30 seconds. They did something like, it was so weird. It started real time, then they did some infrastructure changes. I think it was to support the consoles or something. I don't remember what it was. But then it was like a ridiculously slow one, and then they add the low latency option. Like, oh, everybody loves low latency. But I'm like, the damn site started like that. What are you talking about? Anyway. I'm like, that's how it's always been. It's always been that way. Or at least should have been. Oh, let's go back to Realm of Shadows, right? Yeah. Stone circles. The low latency seconds is under a second for you. I've never seen it be that fast. Every time there's a streamer, because especially with their chat, you can kind of see it in the bottom here. You could see it when your chat messages when they appear for me. So you get a good idea of, because that's instant. Because the minute I see your chat messages there. So, but how else would they be able to set up infrastructure to manipulate the stream video and inject ads? So they don't actually do ad injection. So the big thing they do is transencoding. That's what they do. They do the quality options that you get. That's the big thing that they do. And also the other thing is it does make a lot of sense from an infrastructure perspective to send it like the stream to the service close by, because you're basically reducing the amount of noise on the internet by sending it to data centers. So it actually is a sensible data infrastructure choice to do it like that. Because if they had, like, if I was streaming to Seattle and Seattle has to now stream directly to like if you're in Europe right now, if you're in Germany, right? So that's like a lot of streams that are crossing the ocean, because there's like, you know, 10 people in Germany watching right now, right? So that's 10 times the bandwidth, right? Opposed to what they actually do is they go like, you're streaming to Seattle, it copies that stream to their Germany data center, for example, and then you're receiving that one. And that shouldn't necessarily add that much delay, but there is some processing time involved with that and routing. But that's normally how it works. So 1.69 seconds, some bloke in North America for 1080 video is pretty crazy good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Okay, and I'm not even just like some bloke in Canada. I'm some bloke in Canada on a flippin' island. All right, you don't understand how rurally I live here. So that's what I mean. The technology is crazy. So, but that's what they're kind of doing with it. So. Yeah, I'm doing six. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing 6,000 kilobits. We're here. See, it is already screwed up already. What I will likely do is I'll probably just shift this down somewhere else. Maybe like over there. I think I need a green one to that, which I cannot reach. We'll try it out. Someone say, ain't Canada on an island? That's exactly what I'm doing. It shows up in less than a second on your screen, then that's well, yeah, that's how long it takes to get to me, but, well, like, yeah. So yeah, so for you, then it's less than a second then, so you have a really good connection to the servers and stuff, so you're getting like the real-time stuff. So how far do you know? It has a few islands are told all the ISO. I'm on Vancouver Island. Yes, that's the island I'm on. Does Hudson Bay have an island? I think it, well, there's also PEI. It could be in PEI for all you know. That's that would be a really bad place to be, but yeah, because you know, it's like, it's just potatoes. There's an island in Ontario. Like, you have to assume I live kind of on the southern border, right? I mean, technically speaking, Newfoundland is an island too. There's actually a fair bit of islands, but yeah, Vancouver Island is the one I'm on. And I'm like not even in like a main city center at all. I'm like pretty far away, so you did win. you absolutely did win. You won the privilege of knowing you were correct. The best prize of all. Okay, this is going to be dumb. Actually, it's not even hooked up properly right now anyways. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to prevent it from doing anything, so I'm just going to do that for a second here. What are you trying to be hooked up to? That. Okay. Let's be up to here instead. Oops. No. What are you hooked up to? I don't understand. Wait, what is that? What is that connection there? What is that? Whoops. I don't see anything here. What is that green wire hooked up to? I actually physically do not understand. It's not this one. It's not like a minor pull there. I don't get it. I can't unhook it though from the wire. It's the pole, is it? Oh, it is. You're right. Oh my god, that totally screwed with my sense of perception. Sorry about that. You're right. That's exactly what it was. It's the pole. That totally messed with me. I was like, what's going on with this? I was so confused. Okay, so there's that. This can be also a bit lower. Okay, the rest of whoops. Sorry, again, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's try it again. I don't see anything land yet, but this should be enough for it to land now. I think they're just all landing in other places now. Just gonna see if there's one in orbit. Actually, there's a good way to see if one's in orbit. Just go right here. Naquita Talk 4. What are you waiting on? You are leaving. Yeah, no, that would be it. There's nothing else waiting in orbit. This one's going. Yes, it's leaving this area. So this is now fixed. So I did, by the way, I did bring the yellow inserters over. I just don't know if I want to actually touch them now that I think about it. I think it's something I said I would do, and then, you know, I'll be a liar then. What's your up-down from your ISP? Not high enough, probably, but I can look at my plan. Give me a minute here. I'm on Tech Savvy as an internet provider. So they're like a third-party provider. There is actually, by the way, there is fiber on this island, and but I am in a rental, so I cannot actually get that. What is my... trying to see what I actually have. By the way, I pay way too much for this internet, but I don't think anyone is ever satisfied with the amount of internet speed they get, unless you live in Korea or something. So... let's see. I think I did upgrade it when the pandemic hit, just because I was like, because I was like, I'm gonna be using internet more, kind of thing. I'm just trying to put in my address here, because I'm just gonna check on their website what the availability is for me. It sucks because I should be able to get fiber, but like I said, I can't. So, I think I get the... yeah, I don't think I have the... so, technically speaking, I can get a gigabit down with 25 up. But I think the plan I have is 100 down and 10 up. I think that's what I do. And I stream at 6 megabits because that's what Twitch wants me to do. So, I fully believe I'm on that one. Although there is actually a really good... there's a really good one that's 100 up and 5 down. But again, I don't really need it if I'm not really doing that, so... that would... honestly, that doesn't look that bad. I kind of like the idea of that. I'm glad I looked at it now. Which one am I on? Let me go see which one I'm on, because I might just change it to the one, because that one has a ton of upload. It's not download. I don't care about download at all. I just care about upload, because I upload videos, I upload streams, things like that. I just they changed their interface again and I don't know what it looks like now. They always do these massive redesigns on all these websites. How much do you pay for that? Too much. Let me just sign in. I'll tell you what I'm actually on. Let's see. Billing. Where is it at? Billing details? No. Invoices and charge history. Here we go. $92 a month. That's what I'm paying right now. And for what? I don't know. What is my what's my services? Oh, I have something called Cable 150 Unlimited. That's what it is. So I have unlimited bandwidth, which should be like not a thing to pay for bandwidth. And what kind of speeds am I getting with this? It doesn't exactly tell you here. It's so weird. Oh yeah, download speed up to 150, upload speed up to 15. I actually will change this, by the way, to... I want to change the service to the 500 one I saw. Fortunately, we no longer offer your cable 150 at 85, and as such, it will not be available again as removed from your account. If you have any questions, go whatever, call them. Okay. Actually, to be honest, I'd be paying more for the other one. You know what? I'm gonna actually keep this plan. Because my options are 150 to 15, right? The other one is $114 for 500, 100. I don't know. I kind of like that upload, by the way. That upload looks really sexy. I kind of do like that one, but I'll be paying like 30 bucks more a month, and I'm kind of cheap, to be honest. But I like upload. I really should do that one if I'm going to be doing that, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I pay $30 more to get like... What is that? Like, what's that? Like, that's like 6 times more upload speed and like 3 times more download speed. Which I don't know if I really need that much, but you know. Just saying I could have that. Should I do it? Would you guys pay for that? No, sorry, I'm not asking anyone to pay for it. Sorry. Let me reiterate. I'm saying if you had that option, would you pay for it? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, let me not get my words misconstrued as if I'm asking for some kind of fucking donation or something. Because I'm not. There's no... Yeah. Anyways. The cheapest fiber you can get at your place is 25 for 2020. Yeah. I mean, this is not fiber. This is still cable internet, by the way. Because I have cable. That's how much it is. But it's expensive in Canada because our ISPs suck, so... They like to be bad. That's how they are. They enjoy it. They get off on it. Like the South Park... like rubbing the nipples thing that they do. I swear. Love it. You would do it. Okay, if Healy says to do it, then we know it's a bad idea. No, I'm just kidding. See, Healy's a troll. I don't know if I can trust that. I just don't know. I just don't know. And it seems like third world compared to Europe, yeah. Oh, don't worry. Our ISPs gave the excuse for the longest time that's like, oh, it's because the country's so big. We can't give you proper service because like it would, you know, be terrible kind of thing. That's BC. We are, yeah. Because we are. I don't know. We'll see. Makes you really like German internet? Yeah. Well, I told you it's expensive. Okay, just recently, by the way, I was on I just got 4G internet, like on my phone. I just got it. Now, mind you, 4G has been available, but it's just expensive as shit to get, so I don't bother with it. Because I'm like, how much do I really need my phone for? I don't care. Like 3G is fine, you know. But I recently got it because my provider. So. This is how stupid things are, by the way, in Canada. So let me explain this one, okay? So we have tier 1 providers. So those are the providers in our country that basically provide basically all the telecom infrastructure, right? So it's Bell, Rogers, Telus, and I think that's it. That's essentially it. They're the providers, right? 4G on extra fee? No. Well. Like again, let me continue on this to explain exactly how our infrastructure works. So those are the tier 1 providers. You can go and get a phone plan with them, but it is seriously the most expensive thing imaginable. It's like ridiculously expensive. So the whole idea with that one is they really want you to subsidize your phone and all this other stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's go 1 second. This is actually incorrect. I'll show you on their site. I'll show you on their site. Give me a minute. Where's my inserters at? They're there. It's alright. Let me just do this for a second. So, for example, just so you guys truly know the kind of pain we're in Canada. So we're gonna go to Bell, all right? Mobility, sure. So this is the phone plans you can get. So let's see. So these are the most expensive ones because they're the tier 1 providers, right? So they go, I don't know, what's okay, there's plans. Here we go. So, you know, they got this phone plans here kind of thing. So they're going to go, okay, the essential is for smartphone plans is $77 for 25 gigabytes up to 250 megabits and unlimited data at reduced speeds. Okay, so this is not something they offer before. Usually they would give you massive overages for this kind of stuff. So they do like some really stupid shit here, but it's like, you know, this is like really expensive. Oh wait, by the way, it says based on 2 lines. So if I go and say, let's just pretend we're going, fuck off, automated chat thing. All right, guys, let's pretend we're shopping for a plan right now. Okay, we want the bare minimum. Okay, I have my own phone. I'm new, sure. Build my solution, sure. Okay, I'm a new customer. I want to go pay for their things, right? So determining eligibility. Well, how do I determine my eligibility? I don't even know. 77 for the cheapest. Yeah, we're going with their cheapest offering right now, right? But I'm guaranteeing right now there's something else that's wrong with it, kind of thing. Oh yeah, so there's basic. Oh, so this is non-shareable, by the way. Receiving data rate plan. What the fuck is this? Because this doesn't even include data yet. They have like a 10 gigabytes of data for $60 a month on the 4G network. Okay, let's try. Oh, this is a promotion, so it probably won't even last forever. Dude, what is with this like slow ass site? I don't even know. Dude, okay, so you remember when I clicked one thing? This is something completely different now. So okay, so apparently the non-shareable is like 10 gigabytes, but like it's own like thing. They want you to bring 2 people into this or something. Yeah, $60 for 10 gigabytes. Yep, that's about it. So let's go at it. And this is a promo, by the way. This is a good deal according to them. So yeah. Anyways, so that's how it's like to get it from a big one. By the way, that's better than what I've seen it at last. By the way, it used to be worse. It seriously used to be worse than that. So keep that in mind. That's better than what I've seen it. So then you have the tier 1, you have the tier 2. The tier 2 basically provide. So they had this thing a little while back where they're like, not everyone likes the full name brand stuff, and so they started like competing with each other for slightly discounted prices, but they don't want to put it under a flagship because their flagship is like, to them, like, oh, that's the best thing you can get, right? So what they started doing was they started offering, they had another brand essentially for it, right? That's what they started doing. So they would put it under another flagship. And all it is, it's just slightly reduced prices. It's like another company name, but it's completely owned by the tier 1 company, right? Then they have a tier 3 provider. This is how stupid it gets. Now the tier 3 goes for the absolute cheapest of the cheapest. These are people that are not willing to pay a lot for their phone services, right? Because there's a market for that, right? They don't want to pay for phones that well or whatever. So I fall under that bracket because I don't want to fucking pay for it. So I'm right now under a tier 3 provider. So when it comes to improvements or changes in the network, even though you're on their network, right, there's no difference, but they just throttle it and do stupid shit to it, right, when you're on it. So that's what they were doing, which is my phone would essentially say, hey, you're on a 5G network, and it says that even now if I look at it. It'll say I'm on a 5G network. No, actually, I think I'm actually on 4G when I'm here because as I told you guys, I'm in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, it'll say like 5 or 4G or whatever, but I was only getting 3G speeds because that's what they were doing. They were throttling you down, and they'd say on the site that you're only getting 3G on it. So plug me into yeah, but I'm not like, but right now I'm paying like I pay $40 for 15 gigabytes of 4G, which is still probably a lot for like Americans and if you live in a lot of European countries, it's a lot of money still, but yeah. To be fair, it was way worse before. It was a lot worse. It's gotten better, but not by much. So it's still pretty bad compared to what we should get, you know. Okay, I think I've officially hooked them all up. I was gonna maybe hook up additional area, but I don't think I actually need to. Oh, right, there's no logistic bots here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this one back to Bonestra right now. And I'm gonna hook up some things. 35 for unlimited, yeah. Okay, well, technically speaking, I do all they do is I think they throttle me heavily when I hit the cap. But like I'll never hit 15 gigabyte cap because that's like way too much for me. Because I work from home and like other stuff, so it's just like even when I like use it heavily 1 month, I've used it to tether sometimes when my power goes out or something. It's still like perfectly fine. Oh, I was a little bit concerned there. I thought my jetpack ran out, so I wonder about why Mike is always broke. No, I'm not. I told you I'm cheap. I'm not broke, but it's because I don't. I'm living in Canada. I'm used to getting gouged for things, so I don't like it. So that's why I specifically will not pay for things when, or well, I won't pay for certain things when I don't have to, because it annoys me. Because I feel like it shouldn't be that way. like it, because in every other country you pay, like, even the Americans pay significantly less. Americans will complain about their cell phone service for days, but I'm like, it's not nearly as bad as it is here. It is really bad here, so that's how it is. Oh yeah, we used to have 3-year contracts, right? They used to do, you had to put a 3-year contract on a phone, and I remember I tried to bring my own phone one time and they wouldn't let me. And so at that time I went with like Freedom Mobile, which was like one of the providers that's really garbage here. That one's actually the only one that isn't a part of the big 3, and that one is like the worst one you could ever get. Because they have like no service anywhere. So basically it was when I lived in Vancouver, I could have that one. I remember that one. Don't you make a fortune as a software dev in North America? Nope. I make well above average, but I do not make a fortune. Because Canadian developers don't make as much. But I work for an American company right now, but I still make less than an American developer would likely make. So that's not... actually, like, Canadian software devs in a lot of the industries get really screwed. It depends what you're doing. But unless you're doing like unless you're doing more of like a very engineering focused software, it's a little bit better, but it's still like engineering jobs in total compared to like San Francisco or Seattle jobs are significantly less. So Canada seems like the worst Anglo country. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot going for it sometimes. I mean, honestly, I was reading about like some people were talking about the cost of living where I live, and they were like talking about their monthly, what they were making monthly versus their rent, because the rents have gone up here, right? But the wages didn't go up because of, you know, whatever, inflation and all that. And they're like talking about how like there was one guy who was going like, yeah, given how rents are now, he's like, I spend, he goes, he makes like $2,500 a month or something, he was saying, and he was like, and then he goes, after food, rent, and all that stuff, I have $100 left over that I can spend, that I can save up, and then I'll have $1,200 a year, and I'll get it. I'll have enough for a down payment for a mortgage in 65 years. And I'm like, that's really depressing. Like, jeez. I visited in Vancouver over the holidays. You all don't know how to deal with snow at all? Nope, because we don't get it. We don't get snow at all. It's the same thing as when it snowed in Texas, everyone was laughing, but it's like, they don't get snow, you know? it's the same deal there, right? You know, it's like, oh, how did Texas get snow and nobody knows how to deal with it, ha ha ha. But it's like, you know, they don't get snow. Of course they don't know. They don't have the infrastructure, the people don't know how to drive in it. You know, things like that. It's just how it is. You can't blame them. It's just life. Vancouver is... I was actually in downtown Vancouver New Year's, exploring around a little bit with one of my friends, because I haven't been there in years, and it's definitely changed. I'll say that much. Not like Vancouver gets no snow at all, though. I mean, no. To be honest, we used to get really no snow, but every year now we get basically 1 or 2 dumps of snow. Because snow was actually, because I lived here a decade ago in Vancouver, and we literally only had snow I think once or twice when I was there. Actually, fall in the downtown area, but now it's every year. Every year we get 1 or 2 dumps now, so it's actually changed now. So at least the city I'm in is slightly better at dealing with it, but it's still pretty bad because I had some issues getting out. Because I grew up in Ontario, so I'm well versed in the whole like driving in the snow stuff. But the problem I have is like I don't want to buy winter tires, and the tires I have are almost done. So I actually couldn't bring my car out at all until it had mostly melted. So am I on the island? Yes, I am. I like trains. I like trains too. Hey, Zero Z Shadow. We'll do that. In gold too. You know what? You have a nice simple one. We're gonna give you very large text. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, it's not very large text, just large text. But still. Yeah, whoops. Sorry, I did it again. Pressing the command key. I'll even delete all the gears. Look at that. You have the best one. You feel special? It is, because like look how many people get big text. See, it's always yeah, it's always a special moment when we do that. But yeah, I am on the island, and technically we're further south than Vancouver is, but it's still when they get snow, we get snow. So same thing. Oopsie did it again. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I grew up in Ontario. I'm well versed in snow kind of stuff, but yeah, people don't know how to drive in the snow, so that's why I just don't bother, anyways. Because even if I had winter tires, and I really want to go out somewhere, it's like, first off, like half the shit's gonna be closed because nobody can leave anywhere, right? And the second thing is like, if you go out there, do you really want to? Because you're just asking to get into an accident because nobody knows how to drive in the snow. So it's just safer not to do it, not to go anywhere when it dumps snow. You just wait a couple of days because it will always melt in like a week. It always melts. Every Canadian always shits on Toronto. Yeah, I hate Toronto. I live near it. I hate it. I hate it with reason. There's nothing good. It smells funny. You live in Toronto, yeah. Can you stop getting mic tracks so we can see the end tonight? I don't think we're gonna see it tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe at some point. Yeah, this one's also broken. Also, why is this one screwed up? Hold up, my friends. Hold up, my friends. Where is my... What's this thing? Okay, I may have screwed something up. And it is most certainly my fault. Okay. This has been a while since I've seen this problem. What did I do with it? I did it somewhere. Is it here? No, that would not be it. Also, why is there one that's like here? Okay, I think biomass screwed up, and I don't know why. What happened? Bioelectric data. Okay, something got really screwed up here. Everything is entirely broken right now, and I don't know why. Are we back? Okay, we're back anyway, so let's go change to our space gear right now. Yeah, that's it for the rant. That's it for the rants today. So we need to tonight. You're gone all day tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's definitely the day I'm gonna do it. Then no, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm streaming tomorrow and day after probably. I don't know when I finish this. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'll judge it based upon how long it takes me, but at this point I should just be used to the fact that I cannot for life of me complete things at the rate I think I do it, so, Let's see. Yeah, this is all good. Somehow we're gaining more 235 than we're losing. I don't know how. Also iridium powder here and blast cake, which we're trying to remove. Okay, let's have a look here. So, yeah, that's fine. This would be a balancer issue, which I could solve by just making it do like 1,000 or something, and then this one's like 2,000. So that will not happen again. So what happened? Let's see. So you guys can't go anywhere, that's fine. The big issue right now is I don't know where my biomass is for a specimen. Yeah, here it is, this one. Okay, so there's 2 waiting over here. Why are these not leaving though? What are they lacking in? There's something wrong here, why? Oh, it can never hit the inactivity timer. Because I never turned these off. Because I changed this a while ago. That's my bad. I forgot what the train conditions would be. So because of that, they've not been able to continue making this stuff, but that's okay. There's also another problem, because like... actually, no, there isn't a problem, because there is 3 stops available here, so that's fine too. Yeah, that's the only problem. Everything else is fine. Because it just hasn't been able to make any more significant biomass. And it took a while, by the way, to empty out. Oh, specimen. So there's actually nothing requesting it, to be fair. Just get like 4 coming here or something. You know what, we could also increase the speed at which these work. Did you complete that Atro game? No, I didn't. So I was actually putting it out there. I'm not sure what you guys would want to see for that for variety, because my inclination on it was I thought I'd just cover it one day, because I don't want to do too much like it's not that I don't want to do too much variety, but it's like it was a fun game. I had fun with it, but it was one of those things that like I didn't want to keep returning to it kind of thing. So because there's other games I want to do, like I want to do DSP, and I also want to do there was also another game, Desync, that Colonel Will was doing the other day that I want to try out. So I figured that like just trying out indie games would be kind of a fun thing to do. Just gonna basically feed it whatever it needs here. These actually may not be fast enough now. I'm looking at these and I might actually need more trains, just 2 more. Let's add 2 more. So yeah, I was considering what to do around that, because I'm just like, I don't know if you guys want to see me. You want to do Dark Side Phil? Of course. Me and him are bros. We're the same. We're lol cows. This is the real reason I have no money. It's because I have a massive gotcha game, gambling addiction. I do not have a mobile game addiction. Don't I'm kidding. Sorry, I have to make that abundantly clear. I do not have a mobile game addiction. But that's just what a mobile game addict would say. I don't actually play any mobile games. I don't like using phones anyway. I mean, that's part of the reason I have like such a cheap plan I was ranting about before, because you know. Destination full. Where is the destination for that? Oh. I guess that's... Huh. I guess I was supposed to add 2. I think the numbers for this are a bit off. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why is it so high? I think it's 8,000, right? Yeah, it's 8,000 and then 1,600, I think. Okay, that'll kind of speed it up a little bit. To stop, you're only making the denial worse. It's true, but you know how it goes. Denial is something something a river and something. I don't know what. All right, we can. By the way, we can definitely get these guys to do more because I have a ton of this stuff. So I'm just yeah, we're just waiting for the other guy, but that's okay. We can get this going so we can get the Nexus going. Hello, train. Where are you, train? Where is it actually? Is this you? Oh, it's you. Oh, whoops. That's who it's supposed to be. Whatever. I'm just gonna set the train load again. Because we actually have a lot of tier 3 science. The neural gel will fix itself soon. I just didn't realize it had that problem. Yeah, it's going already right now, so. Good times. Hold up, what happened here? Oh, wait, hold up. You have too much biomass. What? Oh, it's supposed to remove biomass. Does it have a system to priority it out? Yes, it does. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, just because I need it to keep going. I'm going to remove some of it. Because it has to catch up, and the biomass trains, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they're just waiting around, so I'm just like, yeah. Let's just remove another little bit of it. I know it's a waste of biomass, but I don't know, whatever, who cares? It's all good, no worries. Alright, this has now enough to do some more. Let's go send him away. We have to start working on the... So we need DSS-3, by the way, Healy, and then some other stuff. And then we'll be good. So we should probably start making a nice vessel for that. But what level of... Yeah, so I already have all the factory spaceship upgrades. So that's good. So we need, yeah. It adds basically, 2,000 container stress to the ship, so. So we'll definitely give that a shot. I don't think it's gonna take that long to finish, so I'm just thinking about where to put the ship. I can put it like here or something. I know, you know, I'll put it right there. It'll be right there. This will be good. Okay. Do I have antimatter there? I should have antimatter close by, right? I do right here, which would be fine. I can have that kind of feed into up there. That'd be easy. I forget, does the Nexus require power? I don't think it does. Let's see, does it? Doesn't appear to. We also need to make Naquium processors. Are we making that yet? Okay, let's make sure we're making Naquium processors first. Because we may not actually be making those. I don't think we are. Okay, let's get that chain going. Naquium processors. I mean, I actually have some already, but I still want to make some production for it. Actually, we should start it at the D-Space Science. Because this should tell you, yeah. So 3.5, I don't think it's required in much else, though. It's just to have a quick peek. That's not Alt key, sorry. Advanced neural gel, quantum processors, Naquium tesseracts, yeah. Okay, that's not hard. I can make like maybe 8 machines making it. Although, wait, how many? What is it used in? Yeah, we don't care about that. This we sort of care about, but I think that already takes that into account. So, you know what? 4 is perfectly acceptable. Well, I have to assume there's going to be some hiccups for it, so I don't know. But let's go make some Nakuin processors, because we have like... We do have 16 of them, because we got them from something, but, you know. This is not where I want to be. Damn, these things are taking a long time. I guess I just never realized how long it would take to, like, do this. Part of me is hoping that a train already came here and dropped it off. Oh, it already did, thank God. Oh, I loved you, trains. You're the best. I love trains. When they work and do what they're supposed to. Oh my God, dude, why is this back? Why is this screwed up again? The cold data again, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh my, why? Oh, it's waiting for nanomaterial, son. Oh, this is actually the one of the stupid ones, actually. Why is that one broken, actually? This one should be one of the ones I have a ton of. What on earth? Why can't you do anything? Because you're missing something. Oh. So, this last one had a couple of dynamic emitters in it. And not the rest of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to give it a nice, long inactivity timer as well. Oh, fun. I even screwed this up pretty significantly. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Mistakes were made. It's so out of balance. It's one of those things I think I never thought it would break like that, but, you know. When it comes to me, expect the expected, which is that it will always break. Great. Well, that's annoying, because that one's, yeah. Well, let's go make it a little bit faster then, because I got some wide area beacons too. Oh, wait, how to get onto the ship? Get me out of here. I'm just gonna improve it a little bit, because that would be a good place to put some very nice wide area beacons. Let's just go with that. Sorry, wrong key. Guys, if you could see how I have to contort my fingers right now to do like alt combinations, you would not believe it. That is actually not something that needs to be... Well, does it actually need to be upgraded? So why does the bottom here have like nothing in it? Weird. Fine, I'll upgrade these anyways. I find this kind of weird. Why is it like that, actually? Because, like, the bottom one is the one that's making everything right now. I don't know why. I'm gonna assume that some other training balanced it, but then again, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I just stumbled across this on the way, and I'm like, I want this to actually finish up now. Whatever, you know, I'm not gonna babysit this thing. Let's just leave. All right, upgrade you. That is actually the only beacon here. Oh, well, there's one over here, too. Yeah, I want these to go as fast as possible. So I don't need the better speed models into it, I just need the better beacons on it, so. So what's the issue here? Let's see. Well, there's nothing coming here quite yet, but yeah, what are they waiting on? Nakium cubes. But the Nakium cubes is limited by the fact I didn't have any, these lovely, lovely machines over here. Yeah, Nakium cube production is right there. So now they're starting to go again. So that's good. And I can't speed module those, because... reasons. Whatever, we're at like 48% in terms of research, and it's still going, because I still have a bunch in here. How much do we have for this stuff? Let's see. Yeah, we got like 5.9 or something of the science, I think. Maybe not quite that much, but you know. It is what it is. It's coming. Just slowly. The thing I really want is these guys to come over here. Oh, there's our ship. Oops. I did it again. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, I'm going to turn off that. We can keep that the way it is, though. So... for some reason, I remember on these ships, I couldn't have just one antimatter. I think I had to have like 4 of them. Because I think the Nexus has a pretty significant power requirement, but I just don't see it here. Because I can't see it if I do Nexus. Yeah, I can't see it there. And I don't think it tells me in the recipe planner. Or not, sorry, the recipe book. I don't think it tells me. Product of Nexus. Unlocked by Nexus. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. I don't remember why I need so much power on these ships. I just don't recall. Also, this seems really screwed up. Why does it seem so messed up? Oh, I guess because it needs more additional of this stuff. Whoops. Alright, we'll just add some more plating for that. Alright, let's see how the Nakium's doing. Pretty good. So... oh, this is... yeah, this is a lot of trains that currently... and this even wants too. So this is actually really fixed it. That's good. Oh my god, look at this. I've never seen this in my life. It's every single lane is almost completely full. And there's more on the way too. I have how many trains? 20 trains on 10 stops. So that was the number I kind of went with, and I think I'll keep it that way. Because right now the problem is crystals. So as long as I can get the crystal production to 100%, then we're solid. But I don't think it's completely 100% right now. But it's way better than it used to be. I bet you anything if we go to Nakium bars, we can actually see them. Well, I mean, definitely improvement from 0, but you know. So my intent was only, by the way, to create 500 a minute. If I can sustain 500 a minute, I can sustain my requirements for Nakium. That was all we were looking for. Where's Nakium ingots? Oh no, I said 1k. Why did I say 1k? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Hold up. Astronomic. Where's Nakium bars? Why is there no Nakium bars here? Oh no, this is astronomic, sorry. Yeah, there's the one. Okay, that's where I got 1k from, is from this. Well, let's see what my theoretical maximum output is, because I actually, yeah, this is the one I changed to these ones, right? I made them higher. So you have powder, which is 11.2 and then 13.3.
for these two, right? And this is 17. Oh, because there's one over there too, yeah. So it's about 16 I have for each one, which should take into account the fact that the trains have to basically go, right? Is it worth playing SE now or wait until they officially end the experimental status? It is worth playing SE now. It will be in experimental status for an extremely long time. Just telling you. They have a 0.7 in the works right now, patch, which is going to majorly change a lot of things, but that's, you could say about every patch, and it's not worth waiting for because it's still a long way out. So you should absolutely play it now. 100%, my friend. And enjoy. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, without a doubt, right now is definitely the time to play this kind of stuff. Yeah, it can't just be traffic, can it? It might be traffic. So these ones are all still waiting for... Well, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it like... Buffer and then... Sorry. It's going to depot before it goes to a... Oh, that's a provider. Never mind. Sorry. It's one of these ones. Yeah, why is it doing this? I messed up something. Why would it do this? I don't understand. Is this not an achievable... Can it not go here? Like, what's up with this? Yeah, because you're waiting for powder. That's fine. Why were you trying to go back into the... Because it should never actually do that. Because I only have that as like a safety stopgap kind of a thing, but then I saw it going there, and I'm like, why? Why would it do that? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It never matters. You know what I should do, actually? I should disconnect those, One second. Because it would actually... Well, no, it wouldn't actually improve anything. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. Because I can't have it not skip over a stop if it already has material. That's too complex for the train orders to do it. Because I know it has both. But I'm kind of like, yeah, because I'm like, I could fill up the powder as well in the same stop. But, you know, I might as well just have it do this thing. Alright, why are there a ton of trains coming over here? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna remove some stuff there. Hey, Chris Gamer, how you doing? How do you do, my friend? We're about to be making some Nexus ships shortly. Actually, I said I was going to do Naquium processors, but clearly that was a lie. I want to fix some of the stuff over there, though. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, beautiful day. May your trains never be deadlocked like mine, and other fun things like that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Oops. I'm going to, again... Yeah, so when the trains come up here, this is a problem, because they should never come up here. What they're likely doing is they're coming up here to go into the space elevator. They're not. That would be a lie. Well, okay. Oh, it got rid of it. I was gonna say I'm going to actually just do one, and it's gonna just be called this. This way it will heavily impact the pathfinding. Really? Well. Dude, these bots are on top of just removing everything from me, because I was just looking at this, I'm like, oh, I can... Wait, why is this here? I just realized this pipe is the phantom pipe that doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay, that's what we're gonna do now. Unfortunately, they're taking a really long time to bring that back, but yeah. So that adds a significant penalty to the Pathfinder, and that's what we're gonna do for that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I was saying earlier in the stream I was learning Final Cut Pro, so I've been trying to get into some potential video content again, and doing some Factorio tutorials. So someone suggested I should do some mods. I think was it Kodiak who suggested? I don't remember, but I'm like, oh, some mod tutorials wouldn't be bad. I could kind of go probably a little bit into that, but I don't want to do that as my first thing. I want to do something else. I want to do something simpler, vanilla related, because there's some things on stream I think I could talk about that I've learned, mostly from you guys, actually, ironically, but I would want to share with others, like the like how my bots can basically have like little look at them try and take away things from me. Like how my bots have the like little like show lines, the artillery barrage thing, and things like that. Factorials, exactly. That's what I want to start doing. It's been a little project of mine that I've wanted to do for a little while. A little bit of a pet project. So I've kind of started learning Final Cut Pro because I don't want to use Sony Vegas anymore, and that's pretty much where I sit right now. So these ones are really good, actually. They're just really well off on the everything. It's mostly limited by things like this. Like, you know what? I actually might double up on this. Because you look at this, and they're not even going half the time. I almost feel the depot for this should be in a different place. Maybe like down here. Because I could basically fit another one right here. Although, that wouldn't be the best idea, because there's already a lot of traffic going into this area anyways. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to use it down, this part here for. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, no, I think I'd do some nice tutorials. I think I'd have a lot of fun doing that. So that's why I want to start getting into that a little bit more. That's one of my goals. So I've been already spending a lot of time on the learning the tools again, the new tools. So now they're different now. They're extremely different now. Alright, let's do that. And then I need Vitalik, reagent plus that. Let's see, this one. That should be okay, and then I just need to copy the depot right here. I'm just looking at these. I think I just need to do something like that. I'm not sure what this is for though. What is that for? Just the yeah, okay, that's why. I don't want to copy the the boxes, actually. I'm going to remove those in a moment. So let me get rid of these. Because we only need one place for that. There we go, that should do a little bit better. Are the bots bringing some things over? Yes, they seem to be. It's gonna take a while to get over there. Alright, have a good night, Sneak Stevian. See you later, man. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. We're probably just going to be making the Nexus ship today anyways, so I say that, but then the Nexus technology did stall because it is 20K. So I do need a little bit more, just slightly more. We actually have a lot of science in this one, but I'm going to keep that the way it is, just because. Gear stalled? Of course! Plushy Snowman was right on the he had his finger hovering over that button right there. It's like, now's my time to strike and use the mic lock command.
You're fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop now.
Aren't you going to bed? Go to bed. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's true, Mike tells no lies. Yeah. That's how I am. The great deceiver of our generation. The great deceiver. But we have definitely have enough science going now, because this is like, yeah, this is way better. Okay, I'm gonna tell this one to skip over to this one here. I will tell this one that it no longer will grab that. So now we have our lovely DSS2 being made, which is good times. This is continuing to make our lovely catalogs, which is also good. I want to make sure these catalogs also remain. What happened with these ones? This is one that requires entanglement data. It's because there's no cubes. There's no cubes because they're... What are they doing? They're waiting for... Discard. Fuck! Sorry. No, not 32. Oh god. It's 4 trains down their way. Okay. I may need to adjust this because I may need a little bit more of this stuff now. Where's all the trains that would be making this stuff? Well, they are not here. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna go... Well, I'm not gonna go anywhere, actually. There's some kind of bottleneck on that right now, and it's, like, really troublesome. Nanomaterial, son. They are right now waiting for whatever this is, heavy composite. What happened with that? Heavy composite isn't going anywhere because it's waiting for girders. I recently just fixed this. And by just fix this, I mean I didn't fix it. What happened? No, that's not the problem. It's these ones. No iridium ingots. I think I just ran out of them, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, they just ran out. Oh, right. I was supposed to swap over to the other one. Where's it at? This... Well, no, it's right here, yeah. 20 times 40 times 4, 3,200. I'm gonna do 35. That doesn't seem right. Oh, because I only look at one. I have divided by 12. Okay, so 300 and 600. Clearly this was exactly what I did at one point, and I didn't actually commit to it fully. And you guys can come here too. Okay, and now that that's done, we actually do not have any more ingots here right now, so we're going to delete these two. Actually, do we want to delete them? I think I just want to set them to 0 now. I assume that there's some experienced people here. Does laser cut plastic smell like instant chicken ramen, or does that have to be instant chicken ramen that it was packaged in? I don't know what kind of experience you need for that, but I've never smelled. I'll be honest, I've never smelled the smell of laser cutting plastic. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you at all. That out of the top smells I have smelled, that it would not be one of them. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say, this looks like a deadlock, but... I mean, it sort of is a deadlock, but yeah. I want these two trains to leave, though. Well, it's not a deadlock, it's just really, really slow. Let me just make sure there isn't some kind of thing going on with this right now. Yeah. No, it looks fine. Okay, well, it's not fine, but you know. I'm telling you, acceleration on trains really does matter. But yeah, I'm removing the ingots from here so they won't come here anymore. They're going, don't worry, they're going. I want to go refill my coffee, guys. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of oil now, too. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna refill coffee. Mic locked. It is indeed. We need a second one for being just slow, but I'll be right back. We'll close the calculator so you don't have to see it. One of those weird smells that happens to smell like something else. I mean, everything tastes like chicken, and I guess it's also true for smells. Everything smells like chicken when it doesn't have another smell, you know? Yeah, it's still a fair bit of traffic here, but this is the factory going at 100% essentially, so... Holy shit, there's a lot of things going on here. Oh, right. I did not want this to be here yet. I'm a little bit concerned. Because I actually need more prods then, which I have 50 of them, so... Well, shit, let's just go get more prods then. 1 second. I'll go grab some. I was gonna be like, oh, I think I need to do something else with it, but I actually don't. I am gonna have to add more trains, though. There is way too much traffic for this train base, though. Factorio is a dense and complicated game. So I have 36. This is where I hope that there is some over here. Nope, there's no more speed modules. Yeah, because it's lacking in heavy assembly. Which heavy assembly is lacking in heavy composite, which was something that was limited by other things. So, yeah. Okay, we're good to go. Let's leave. You might be thinking to yourself, with all these problems I have, how am I suited to make tutorials? And the answer is, it's all a lie. It's always a lie. Did I do something? Yeah, I didn't change anything. We're good. Just waiting for my bots to come back to me. Oh, I just realized that the Arco collectors have stopped because I wasn't paying attention to them. Don't even call this mic track because this is not mic track because this is something I need to be doing regardless. Totally, this is totally not what it is. Where would that be? Be in this pipes thing. Totally. Wait, what? You went to the same place? What? Yeah, I told them to both go to the same place. Well, where's the next one? Show the circles. Were you supposed to go to breadcrumbs? Whatever, I'll make it there eventually, I guess. I thought I made one of them go to breadcrumbs. Oh, I guess I didn't. Whoops. I must have misclicked. My bad. I just know, like, that's a place I'm familiar with. I was just looking at that one. This one is bad. There we go here. That's in the range, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Alright, let me go put my my prods in that I have here. As I see these trains not moving again. At least the barrel is like pretty much going 100%, so. So this one I cannot help right now, but I'll put speeds into it for now, like speed 6s. It's not as fast, it's not a big issue. And the one thing I want to do here is I want to delete this, because this is, we no longer need to hold in cables here. Let me just make sure we have everything we, yeah, okay, we do. Okay, so I'll just delete this all the way down. Oh my god, I have the friggin'... I just realized I have the wrong loadout. I have the space loadout right now, and I don't want that. I want the planetary loadout. Why is this music is advocating for self-harm? I'm just saying. It's subtly suggesting it. Why? Who would make a song like this? I don't even know. Also, we get a lot of power here. We got 14 gigawatts down there. Ironically, with all the space elevators I ended up needing to put down, it was actually more than enough for it too. So it was good times. Alright, give me some good stuff here. Alright, and let's keep this one going. Because these don't actually need a full load of D-Space Science, they just need a little bit. Actually, there's 3 of them I need to go here anyways. Holy smokes. Remember, we should check on the Iridium to make sure that's continuing to go. And that would be it, so... These production chains are something else. Let me just say that right now. They are something else. Well, they're having a slight problem in leaving. Because there's a lot of traffic here, to be fair. By golly. What else could they possibly be? There's my people. I don't know. Just thinking about this thing, but yeah. Alright, they're starting to go again. Ish. Kill. There's a lot of traffic here, actually. Oh, right, I need to add more trains for this, so one second. Let's see. There's you first, so let's go say... Need 4 of these. By the way, I did remove trains from the network, so don't go like you're making your problems worse. Because I am, but, you know, you're not supposed to call me out on that, so... What is this one for? Oh. Wait. What is this thing? Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Never mind. Sorry. I guess I made these and then I never finished them, so... So I really wanted more of these guys. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need the other one type. This one. Oops. I also see a bit of a problem. Oops. Just add it on. Now there's officially 10... 10? What? Why did I put 10 down? I don't like that. We don't need 10. We just need 8. Yeah, same thing. Why did I have so many of these? I thought I had... Because I have... For these buffer stations, I have like... 2, right? So I want to make sure it can buffer up to 2 twice, so... That's the whole point. Oh, there's also no station here for that. And sulfuric acid, yeah, we're not using it for that. Okay. Looks Mike Lock there? They're not. They're just slow. They're very, very slow. It's a very high traffic area. Let's just go with that. I know it sounds like some copium, but, you know, because it probably is. Honestly, this is not going to fix anything, because it's just slow. Well, I mean, maybe. Ah, fuck it. Because sometimes they go up, back up, because they need to pick up iridium ingots. It's actually a common thing with these two. In fact, you know what? It probably shouldn't even be here. It should probably be out of after this one. Yes, do a corkscrew. Yes, it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon with Factorio. Let's do the corkscrew. Because then they'll just go loop around again to get their other things, and that's it. Yeah, they all have space here, so we're all good. Okay, let's have a... Oh yeah, right. Let's go look at the signs for a second. Yeah, that's all going. Well, honestly, I could just maybe keep it open, but I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. But now it's getting to the point where this is like completely ready to go now, almost. So we're making all the DSS3 that we want to be making now. This is where I kind of look at, are the girders doing their thing too? Oh, there's like a ton of this stuff too. Stick. Oh my god, there's like a ton of trains that are just not here. Because they're, I mean, I bet they're just like dicking around somewhere else, but yeah. And then if I look up here, they should be going again. Yes, they are. That's exactly what we wanted. Yeah. Okay. So that will eventually fix itself, and that's it. Let me look at the bottom one here. Well, let's see. What's it lacking in now? Oh, well, that's the only thing it's lacking in, I think. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have sulfuric acid either, though. Is it because it's a byproduct? Is that why I didn't, like, bother with it? I think it is a byproduct. Gives you 1. Oh, yeah, yeah, it was a byproduct, so I was like, it will always have enough, because I just put it into this container. I believe that's why I did that. Yeah, because I just feed it right back in. That's why. So we're good. So basically, it couldn't start because the other one couldn't start. So, and that's it. I don't know what this is for though. Let me have a look. What is that? Oh, that's beryllium. I may not have added that yet. That would not be something I have added. Let's go get that in here, actually. Because I actually do need that. I should actually be over here to kind of help us along. There's like a lot of random things I need to also do here. Alright, let's go. Actually, we're already in the area, but that's fine. Okay, I do need to feed it a bit of water, but that's pretty easy to do. We have it right here. Where is said water? I think, is it a byproduct? No, it's an input, sorry. I'm using my hover thing over there. Water. We did switch to this. It's usually with the mining. Yeah, there it is. Like it's usually with the mining providers. Let me just get this all going here, so the 2 trains can come over here and bring their cargo. Yep, we got 2 trains on the way. Nice. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Oops. Fuck. It's always the same thing. It always like it lags for a second at the worst times, and then it's like, oh, you actually meant to go delete half your factory, right? I'm like, no, I didn't want to do that. Alright, we're here. And then it's going to need the Cryonite as well. I can bring it up by another notch, though. That one might be too high, but you know what? I actually don't think that matters because there's nothing that will come in there except for sulfuric acid. That is going to take a really long time to unload. Thank you. For nothing. Alright. And I don't need this other directional guy right here. Hello, breadcrumbs, the place I was supposed to go. Okay. Logistic, Realm of Shadows, and breadcrumbs. Where's the breadcrumbs one? What was it trying to remove? Oh, there's like a bunch of stone. I hate it when it does that. There we go. And there's also Realm of Shadows. Realm of Shadows, I think... Oh, I know why Realm of Shadows is having a problem, because I don't think I ever added storage to the bottom place here. Yes, I did not do that. So it will have to complain, but that's fine. Yeah, I currently still enable this one, so it will be fine. They can land. They're just choosing not to, because they're discriminatory against that exact one, which I don't like. I mean, we do have a lot of Naquium ships roaming around. And we also have like a 4.4 and some other ones here, so it's not like that's a problem. It's a positive loop, but it will not do it at times. Just double checking to make sure they're all going, or at least close to it. Yeah, I think they're fine. Okay. So we don't really have to do anything, because I believe they're all in orbit around Calidus somewhere. Yeah, they're all there. Yeah, they're all there. How many Arcos do you already have? So since the beginning of the game... Arcosphere. We have... I just saw it. 662. That's how many we've done. Why does this search not work, by the way? Well, how does Arcosphere... Oh, you know what it is? I put fuzzy search on. I was trying it the other day. That actually was returning way more than it probably should. Like copper cables, why would that count? Okay, we're gonna do exact searches for now. So we found 662 plus like 10, I would say. And that's it. That's how many Arcos we have. So I'm not really counting the rest of it because this production here doesn't count because it's just like it remakes itself. So you gotta look at this number. And we have 662 right now in our system. So that is the number we have. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This one over here to remove these. Oh, not that one. Because I no longer want them to... This is not a depot I want to have anymore. I want to split it between here and down there. That's it. Because there's already a way in if it runs out, so yeah. This just works out to be much better. What's the goal? As many as I can get. That's pretty much it. The more Arcos you have, the more production you can have. So, I figure it's relatively painless and automated for me to get more of them, so I might as well keep doing it. Crystal Collective. Where's Crystal Collective? Really? I don't have a pole. Well, luckily this is in range. Oh, it's not. Huh. Awkward. How did it not have enough for a pole? I've never seen that. now they're all there. So, technically speaking, by the way, I think that one individual one cannot have too many arcospheres, regardless. But I still don't want to. I don't want to attempt that. You can just keep it in there until you deconstruct it. That is something we could do, but yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna go make some other things now. Space. The final frontier. Let's go check out my DSS situation. I don't think that's enough to finish it off. Where are they all doing? They're all waiting for DSS 2. We feed it a bit more. What are these ones waiting on? These ones are waiting on Nacuum cubes. Dude, why are the Nacuum cubes still being a problem? Well, I know why, because it's waiting for the heavy composites, which we just fixed, but it will take a while to ripple its way back up here. I hate heavy composites now so much. I'll have another look at that in a moment to see what I can do about that. But these production chains are pretty much crazy, because there's so much required, but that's good. That's a good sign. They're all here. They're all doing their thing, so. The bad news is it seems to be extremely... I probably should have added more space for it to kind of work its way in or something. Because it's like... I think this stacker isn't enough for it, because look at it. They're having trouble getting there. But then again, I did make it a great abundance of the stuff, so... Hi, can you just go to the thing? Because they're traveling to stackers they shouldn't be going to. Let's just go with that. Some of the design of this base, yet again, bites me in the ass, so... That's my own fault. Because to be honest, we should have a hell of a lot more than this. They're just slow. I'm gonna put it to 3... Actually, I might even put it to like 4. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put these to 4. And I'm gonna... The traffic here does not warrant me having this, so we'll just use stack inserters and that's it. And I might even add like a couple more trains, which is what I did earlier. Also, my helium is screwed up. Because the alarm just got set off for that. I wonder why. Weird. Add even more trains? Yep. What problem can't be solved with more trains? Tell me. Give me 3 problems that cannot be solved with more trains. Quite honestly, the biggest problem I have right now is that... Oh, wait, there's something new here. There's a new problem. Guys, a new problem just hit the market. What happened? There's no iridium plates. That's a new one. When did I not have iridium plates? Huh. It gives back iridium plates most of the time. Iridium ingots. I guess I was... Hold up here. Do I have iridium ingots as a requirement here? Because I'm wondering where those came from actually to begin with, and I don't truly know where. Okay, I think I have a good idea of what the problem here is. Yeah, I do. Sorry, new problem just hit. This is it right here. So I don't have actually any more ingots. Because they're all over here now, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, one second. Delete you guys. You're now actually at the point where I don't need this anymore. Alright, let's go look at Holium problems next. Okay, so you're stuck, cause what? Cause this one isn't getting more sand. How the fuck? What? Hold the phone, my friends, hold the phone. Why did the... what? How did this one get all of the sand, but this one did not? Yeah, these ones are fine. No, no, it's not. What? The sand got completely unbalanced, because... okay, how is that possible? How would it, like, it has double and... it must have been filled and then not filled, or something. I don't know. Well, it's requesting sand anyways, so where's the sand? Hi. There's no sand available for you. Well, there's sand right here, but I guess that's not enough for you? Okay. I keep finding new and interesting ways of screwing up the base. I actually literally do not know how this happened again. Because isn't this enough sand to feed everything? Because it's just like, it needs so little sand, but like, it's so weird to see it like one side has way too much and the other side has way too little. Yeah, what? Dude, what on earth is this? It must have been like one side got completely full and then the other side didn't. Or something. But like, what? How would that happen even? Because I have like a huge restriction on it. I don't know. I might just go over there and rebalance it or something. We'll see. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Only trains can generate power. Oh man. Right, biters run them over with trains. Not enough cargo rockets. Transport material with trains. Exactly. Everyone plays this game for trains. Let's be fair. It's the only thing we play this game for. More trains. Wait, there's 55k sand. Where is it? Oh, because they're in buffer chests here. That's why. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That can stay the way it is. How much stone is around? Stone. Stony McStone boys. All right. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna add some passive providers actually here. Actually, just one. I hopefully have that kind of... no, I don't have that kind of chest. Okay, dude, how do I not have any chests here of that sort? How? How did that happen, actually? No, I have them right here. What is it on about? Okay, yeah, it's putting that. I just saw messengers like not enough chests. It might be referring to the bots because the bots don't have it. Yeah, it doesn't quite fix the immediate problem though. I legit thought it would be enough. Are core fragments like going? Yeah, they are. They're fine. That's not the problem. I guess it's not enough. Then again, these are supposed to have sand too. Actually, hold up a minute. These are supposed to have sand too. Yeah, there's like a ton of sand here. You know what it probably is? It probably was voiding it for a while there. Which it still is. That's why. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why I didn't do it like this. Somehow I screwed it up again, somehow. But I'll keep some stone here. Did you skip breakfast because you're a hungry hippo? Isn't that a reason not to skip breakfast? Now, listen, I'm not your mother, but you know, if you're hungry, maybe you should eat something. How's Mike and Mike's factory life? Mike's factory life is very good. I'm doing excellent. How are you doing, Mahalik? Hope you had a good time. Have you made a new interesting video, Sully? Actually, I don't think I've seen it. Anything else from you? I know Jelloman's been posting stuff, so everyone's all over the place. I'm hoping that this will just fix itself, but it may not. I actually might go over there and just rebalance it myself or something, I don't know. Then again, I'm kind of lazy, so... I mean, how much helium do I truly need? Okay, I do need a lot of helium, actually. That's gonna be the next bottleneck if I don't do something about it, so let's just go fix it right now. I did say I want to do, what's it called? Natrium processors, though. Which I still do want to do that. Tank. Saturday midday, pretty good? Oh yeah, that's right, you're Australia. You're Aussie. You're a little bit ahead of me. Yeah, I haven't posted anything recently. I've been making my health a priority, so I've been taking that pretty seriously. Yeah. Well, there's always a balance you can kind of do. You can do always a bit of both, you know? There's always something else you can do around that. You got options. But yeah, no, do take care of yourself, though. Absolutely 100% take care of yourself. Oh yeah, that works. Well, that can't support prod modules anyways, so it's not like this will be a problem. Paleo diet looks kind of like keto. Yeah, it is. Diets are cringe. Just stop eating if you want to lose weight. Forehead. No, it continues to think it can put prods in that, which you can't. So we'll put a special exception here. It essentially just will never do it. That's better. Oh right, I need this garbage, which I'm gonna need another type somewhere. Can I just bring it from up there? No, I can't. I'll do it when I get back. Maybe discover new moon orbit. I didn't discover anything. I've been here before. I think I patched it and it's just doing that message now. I don't know why I did that. So let's just go with these are mysteries that will remain mysteries. It's like you discovered a new moon orbit. I'm like, yeah, my ass I did. I didn't discover anything. Do I look like the kind of guy who could discover things? That's what I mean, because it's pretty much anything you eat. Nuts and potatoes are allowed, but they have to say you be careful. Yeah, because they're very carby and starchy, that's why. And also you'll turn Irish and become a potato farmer if you eat too much of it. It's legend says. That one may not be entirely true. Alright, I think we're all good now. Wait, why did I even add that there? I'm just gonna send it. I'm not gonna go down there myself. I'm gonna send Spidertrons down there. Because that should not be... that's adding significantly to the pathfinding. Because it means they'll go this way or something stupid. Maybe I did that on purpose, but I'm going to say I didn't because then these would also impact the pathfinding then too. And I don't want to do that. Alright, we're done here. My work here is done, my friends. You once played a sci-fi browser game, and the one of the stim you could have was flavor text. Back in the days, people need to eat healthy and exercise to be in peak physical shape. Those poor, poor people. Us poor suckers. You just take a pill, it's fine. I can't wait for that future. AI will bring us there. AI will bring us there for sure. These buildings are so noisy, but yeah. Dude, it's so colorful. Dude, look at the colors, guys. The colors look awesome. Are they supposed to be like multicolored like this? Exactly. Kappa Pride. Why are they so colorful? I don't know why. Is it like based upon the recipe or what? No, it's not. They're just... Oh wait, maybe it is. Oh yeah, it is. It's based upon the recipe. That's why. So when the recipe changes, it changes color as well. That's kind of funny. And interesting. At the same time. Don't worry, it's all good. My balancer is fine, is working. Oh my god, this is just so perfect, actually. Oh, these are not, but I don't care. This is why we're making as many Arcos as we can possibly make, by the way, because it's like, yeah, if we don't, then yeah. Alright, we're back. Based on what, exactly? you used the based on That's funny. I like that emote though. What does Arcosphere produce? It's used in a component of producing other things. That's what it's there for. It's one of the many puzzles of this game. And the reason why the stream has a spoiler tag. Because I've already solved the Arcosphere conundrum. Well, I solved that last time I did SEK2, so. I just think it looks cool. Like, I've never seen the new, the things that Arundel did for that, so. I just think they look neat. I'm easily impressed, by the way. I might actually just bring it all the way up or something. Or no, I could bring it down too. I guess I should have a little bit more of this then. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So it did have enough actually for it anyways. So I don't need all this row port coverage. Well, I do need it, but I don't need to look at it. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, every time I look at it, it makes a lot of noise. It's a little bit louder than everything else. Let's go with that. But they're so cool that we won't mind. We won't complain. Because they look awesome. Every time you can try to do that Super Mario 64 co-op beta, and Ken just kept running away. Did I play that with Wikidoo? I thought I played that with Wikidoo. Because I remember he went into a laughing fit at some of the stuff we did in that, which is really funny. I did that with the Wixman. I legit don't remember this all. It was a long time ago. I think I have a clip on my page of it too. 1 second. It was where's my clips? Only I could search through my clips. I'm sure there's an option somewhere in there. Clips, alt. Maybe it's under manage clips. I can see where it is. Oh yeah, let's see. Search by category. Mario 64. Oh yeah, I don't have it here. Why? Yeah, I guess I don't have the clip here. Weird. Or clips of my channel. Oh yeah, sorry, it has to be clips of my channel. Sorry, I was looking at clips I've created. Nope, I don't see a clip for it. Never mind, I don't know. I went to purge that, by the way. There's no reason for me to do that. Maybe Wiki did that. You did it with Wiki, but you started with Canned, but he kept running away. And the share cam between you both of you? Oh yeah. It sounds like something Canned would do. Always running away from me. I know the Arcos are complaining, but I'm just trying to let them finish up everything. Everything. So what does this exactly need? All this stuff. Honestly, I probably need to give it a little bit more than this. I think they're going to be a lot faster than I give it credit for. Because everything here has like one space of tiles, unless this one, it's like an, oh, that's not the right key, sorry. Yeah, the same thing. It's 50. Oh yeah, so that one can have a much larger stack size. Easily. Do we not have any more Nakum Tesseracts? I guess we don't. Why? Because they're waiting for the bloody fucking Nakum cubes. So. And these trains are not coming either, because something bottlenecked these fellers. Why? Bioelectric data. Holy shit, this is so complicated. Oh my god, there's so much, like, when one chain, like, breaks down, my god, it is so much to this. Where's bioelectric data? It's like, is this it? There we go, that one. Okay, so, you have screwed up. What happened with you? You do not have anywhere to put junk data cards. Okay, how? How did you possibly get into this race condition? Oh, I think, you know what I think it is? It's a chance one, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Sorry. It's the slot machine has struck again, I think. No, okay, no. There's no way, because I made that really high. It must have not dropped it off. That's what it was. I swear to you, I made that really high. I remember that. There's no way it hit 9%, like, all the time. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. This slot machine of a factory, man. It keeps getting to me. Terrorist win. Or something like that. Whoops, no. This one. I think it didn't drop it off. I think that's what the problem was. But it's supposed to wait until it drops it off entirely. Why would it not do it? See, look. Okay, here. This is an example of one where it did it properly, right? Look, 33. Unless, oh, I know what happened. Okay, it goes to any, fuck. It goes to any provider of data cards, right? One of the data card providers is also giving junk data cards when it shouldn't be. Where would that be then? Because there are a lot of providers, as you can probably imagine. Actually, no, there aren't. There's only 4 stops. We have a lot of trains for it, but yeah. You know, this is one of those weird things. How do I search for... No, it's 3 out of 4. No, never mind. There are 18 stops for it. Never mind. Yeah, these aren't the problem. I wish you would save my, what are they called? Data car... What are they internally called? So I don't want to keep having to scroll down to it every time. Hi. Why does this not work? SE empty data. Okay, that's what they're called. SE empty data. Okay. Oh, look. So this is... Where's this at? This is for this guy. That's not junk data. It's probably one of the later ones I did. So this one's also the junk data area. I have to kind of be more wary of that. I mean, can't I just... One second. Can I call it from a station or what? With the factory search? I don't think I can. Signal. Yeah, no, not that. Tags on the map that has icon, no. No. Nope. Okay, that will not help. Because I was like, I want to see this stuff. So where's this one? That looks like data cards too. No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, so that doesn't give back junk, so that's okay. That can stay. That's the same one. It's over here. Nope, that's not it either. Because I realize now I only did in the top couple of them, because it went to a stop that had it, and it shouldn't be ever doing that, so... what's up here? It must have been something recently added. Here it is. This is it. Yep, that's the one. This is the culprit. It's this guy. Let's see this one. T is, so essentially what we're doing is we're disabling the inserters as long as we're disabling the junk data card inserters if it ever gets into a situation like it basically will, it has to have a train that's actually at that stop.
But you tested it,
and that's
right?
it. That's what we're doing.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you may be. Thank you for gifting a sub, man. How is randomness involved here? To answer that question, and this is what I originally thought it was, which is why I started like already facepalming myself. But so the randomness goes 90% for 3 bioelectric data cards and 9% for 3 junk data cards, essentially. So what I originally thought happened was I thought it came in here and just made a ton of junk data cards and filled up the first 3. But then when I kind of looked at it more and I thought about it, I'm like, well, that's not the behavior that should have happened, because it had a full train of it. So what I realized is that it filled up junk data cards from another station that it shouldn't have. So, touched. Shardy McFartface. It's quite the name. But no, thanks again whoever gifted that. Thank you very much, my friend. But yeah, so a lot of the factory is, so you know how I have these 4 wagons, right? So a lot of it is based upon the probability of, because what it will do is, even you would think it would all go like roughly even out, but apparently it never quite works that way. Because what will happen is, because it's based on every single time it rolls it. So the top one will basically roll, like, for example, 90%, it'll roll it 100 times. And then for some reason the bottom one will roll 100%, like the 90% like none of the time. Because it's literally, you're gambling. And I kind of, when I designed this base, I was kind of thinking to myself, well, it'll eventually even out, right? No, it doesn't. It does not do that. It absolutely does not. So I basically call this factory a giant slot machine, because I've had several instances where things bottleneck up or break because of that. Yeah, the randomness is cruel. It is. it wasn't part of one of my design considerations because I thought it would just solve itself. It doesn't. It does not solve itself. So I've learned that for the future. So I'm sure that'll help when I do pies and other mods. Because I'm literally, when I do those bases, I'm not going to ever consider that a viable strategy. So, because what I'll do is I'll have different kinds of outputs for the boxes. And like, if you've seen how the boxes kind of are, right? They're, it's an important lesson, but you see how the boxes are like, they're like 3 here kind of thing. But what will happen is like, for example, these ones have 6, 9. This one has like almost full, like this top box. Yeah, well, actually, no, I don't know. It's like 168, 199, 111. I don't know why the top box has everything, by the way. That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought the inserters take turns, but apparently they don't. Yeah, it's 76 here. So the lowest one has 76. The highest one has 168, so it's almost double. It's rolled at double the other one. So yeah, like that was the logic I did too. But it's this factory is an agent of chaos. Let's just go with that. So I have 11k data cards. I'm not doing anything with right now. I think I don't want to do it here. I think I want to handle it up there somewhere. Do I need a super cool fluid? I don't have it really, but it's okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put like a little place here for it to do its thing. Or maybe I won't. No, I will. I'll just do it over here somewhere. So, yeah. It's a problem, and it's a problem I have not been able to solve. And I probably will not, because I gave up on it, so... I just said, forget it. I'm like, it doesn't happen often enough for me to really care about it, but it's something I do have to deeply keep in mind for any future factory goodness that I do. Can I go all the way to the other side of this, or will it not let me? I don't think it will. No, it won't. I have to do something like this. Actually, it could have been like this. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just trying to get something to consume the data cards that I have. Oh, I also need to... Oh, no, this is not the Cryonite one. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, is this not in the range of the beacon? It totally isn't. Damn it. It's made it like 10 times worse. I saw a bunch of junk data cards randomly around, so I'm like, I want the boss to just deliver it all. They're getting into they don't normally get into the system that easily, but they did in this case, so. Alright, I think we can go look at these places now. But yeah, that's pretty much how it is. It takes notes to make more percentage-based recipes. Listen, it's only a problem I have. I don't think anyone else who plays this mod has that problem. I just decided to make a train-based factory with 4 wagons, and it was a really bad design to do that in order to make it more consistent. I actually don't mind the percentage-based stuff. I just did a really bad job at it. So, and I at no point fixed it, because by the time I realized it was a significant problem, I was already way too far into it. And so I'm just like, oh, whatever. Whenever it comes up, I'll fix it kind of thing is what I said. And this is still going up. You could, by all means, add more percentage stuff. I'm actually, literally, I'm not complaining about it. It's actually fine. It's actually, I like the idea of it, but... But you know, the other thing is, normal people, when they play this Radjack, they don't turn the science up to times 10 multiplier, right? And if they were normal, they wouldn't actually have... they wouldn't have 4 machines to do these things. They would have probably a lot less. Because if I actually change this to like 100, or actually, let's do the bioelectric one, right? If I was doing a normal run, I'd probably do 100 science is what I'd do actually for that, because that would be a more normal number, right? And then like the bioelectric suddenly doesn't require as much. It still requires a fair bit, but most of these like you'd only have one machine, so you actually wouldn't care about this. It's only literally it's a problem of my own creation here. The times 300 thread in K2 SE, I'm saying normal people don't do this, but there's obviously people doing. I've seen this times 300, by the way. I wonder what they're doing to solve, like, because honestly, like, when you get to like times 300, it just becomes a test of how well you can effectively set down like mining facilities, I think, at that point. So that's like way too much for me, and I think you just skip on mining productivity and some other sciences. So I'm not gonna. I know that there was people doing like someone's on times 100. What a madman! Why would he do this to himself? That's the true meaning of pain right there. That's the true meaning of pain. There's more engineering data, and it's, again, because this train's not here, and I can guarantee you, because it's still waiting for nanomaterial. Okay. Let's go have a look at nanomaterial, son. Where are you at? I finally gotten to the point where I'm tired of waiting for it. Okay. I'm not saying I'm the one doing the. Oh, they also have BZ, yeah. I don't think that would be very streamable. Are they playing multiplayer, or is it solo for them? I mean, that may not be a question that you know the answer to. Something I'm still curious on. That's fine. Okay, so these are broken. Why did these break? It's because I need more trains for this. But yeah, that's it might be a little bit too much. I think I had like what, 3 before, so we can add another 3 for now. You feel better? That's good to hear. Yeah, I definitely said, how's UPS looking? Oh, 30, 36. This is with a beastly computer, so I mean, they're playing K2 SE, so they have some tools to make the UPS a little bit better, but still, it's pretty hectic. Like, they can't be possibly doing. Hold up, I think I noticed it, but I need to see what they're doing, because I'm now way too curious. Because that's like that's wild. How do you... I don't know how to open threads in Discord. Oh, there it is. Times 300 games. There it is. What mod set did he do? So at the time I'm at now, this is... So at this time, at 600 hours, he basically unlocked Material Science 1. But that will take a really long time. When starting Material Sciences, when already in play. I want his full list of mods. I want to know if he had anything else, because that is seriously impressive, though. Brevins mods. Oh yeah, so it was all very BZ. So I'm just kind of skimming through the thread right now, up here. I assume they don't add anything else to it, because I know some people go and add like really like good mining opportunities and things like that, or like change the balance of, hey, we could get a Nexus now. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Discord. It's the space exploration Discord server. Yeah. I was just looking at that. It's a good one to go into if you're really into this mod, by the way, because there's a lot of fantastical people there. You could also complain to certain mod authors every time that something goes wrong. Definitely mention them and ping them incessantly. That's what I do. Nah, just kidding. I don't do that. And also, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm joking around. I'm joking. Don't bother. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. I know someone will do it. No. Just. But yes. No, there's a lot of people that can help you out with some stuff, and it's just a friendly place. It's a good place, so it's a fun place to be. I would like to have. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't think sulfuric acid was. Oh. Well, that would explain that. Because the left side was not going fast enough. But it also needs some petroleum here, which it's not getting. That's a new one too. Dude, Mike told me to no, don't do that. They'll hate me. I don't want to get a reputation. They'll hate me. I'm sarcastic, sarcasm. It's how this works. Sarcasm, guys, sarcasm. Change your name to Mike rather than ping them. Don't do that. Then they'll definitely hate me. I know how to make changes dependent upon player names. You just read the player names. Oh, the best times. Oh man, can you make changes so my trains don't deadlock? Is that something that's possible? Because they look pretty deadlocky right now to me. What are they doing? Oh my god, what are they doing actually? I mean, they're going slowly but surely. So you know. Something, don't call me Shirley, but they'll go, don't worry, it's fine. It's just too many trains in one place, it's fine, don't worry. I have the utmost faith in my ability to deadlock this train system here. I can, yes, by setting their possible speed at 0, no deadlock if they can't move. Oh man. Oh. Give me the true hard mode experience. The true hard mode. Alright, that's good. Let's do... So anything that isn't a Nanocrim Tesseract can get removed into that. So not Tesseract, the processors. Technically I don't need this right now, I just want to kind of get that going, so we'll have it. Alright. And I'm sure these are waiting for something very important. Yeah, they're doing their thing now. They're waiting for significant biomass. Your overlay is broken? What do you mean? Which overlay? Oh, that one. Oh, broke again? Are you kidding me? It was working literally just earlier today. Like, someone had it, but I know how to reset it now pretty easily, so give me a second. It's not me doing it, I swear. I'll replay your thing for you. 1 second. Where is it at? So I can't refund you, so because it's not set that way. I didn't assume it would break that much. Oh no, it's still broken. Why do they break so much? I don't even know why. So that time it should have actually reset, but yeah. What do we need for DSS 3? I'm falling asleep waiting. We have enough. The science continued. Look, I almost have thruster suit. Oh man. There's so much... Dude, we're so close to thruster suit 4. I actually want that. Alright, let's go make a Nexus. What do we need for that? No fluids, so it's pretty easy. But I do need Tesseracts. Oh dang it! So I actually need to finish fixing my my problems here. Actually. Because if I don't have Tesseracts, well, actually no, that's not the case. Actually, so secret ending soon and pie tomorrow. Well, okay, secret ending soon. No. Let's just go with no. That's not coming soon. But the regular Starship ending is yes, soon. I don't think today though. I might be able to pull it off tomorrow. It depends, because once you get to that point, it goes really fast. Oh, hey, look, our thing finished there. Not jetpacks. I want what's it called? I want the suit. Where's my super suit? Nanomaterial? Oh, man. Antimatter canisters aren't that bad, but the rest of this is terrible. Alright, well. I also need this self-sealing gel, too. Is there anything else I need that on? I don't think it's used anything else. Well, I actually have some right here. Well, correction, I did have some here, but I need more metallic epoxy. Yeah, but I broke it when I decided to do some breaking things with sulfuric acid. But there's no petroleum, dude. Where's the petroleum at, my friends? Well, it's coming, so that's all that matters. Secret ending soon debated. More truer words have never been spoken. Yeah, we need a lot of this stuff. What on earth? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have a train just sit here. I don't even care. I might need another one though. Yeah, okay. I'll just have one here all the time because it's like, quite honestly, it needs it anyway. So we don't need any of this anyways. If it just sits here, it's not a bad deal. I'm actually more or less shocked that it isn't able to keep up with that though. But it literally can't, so yeah, well, what are you gonna do? But I'll just keep a train here all the time. It'll be fine. There's some unbalances with it too, so. Alright, let me go get all the things I need for this. Let's see. So we need a broad D-space catalog, so we'll grab one of those, and I also need a bit of that. There's also superconductive cable, but I'm sure that's on the way. That is. So I believe it's used in this thing right now. Is it used in this? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll just take some out of that and give it to here. What else do we need? The broad catalog. Nope, that's not broad. Broad is, yeah. Broad would be up at the top. I'm just gonna go grab one of them and that's it. So I would like the last tier suit, so. Is this waiting for anything in particular? Oh my god, it needs every tier of science? I just realized what this required. Did the rest of them require this? I maybe wasn't paying attention. Is this like the only one that needs... Yeah, they always require that. Never mind, I wasn't paying attention. That's what it was. Yeah. God, let me tell you how much I hate tier 1 Deep Space Science. It's caused me so many headaches so far. And we have lots of holium ingots. Oh, you know what it is? It's because there's 55k holium ingots here. Hilariously. Alright. Alright, don't go away. Let's see, I need a broad catalog. I'm just gonna get like a stack of them. I'm just gonna rebalance the rest of this. I don't think I need broad catalogs for literally anything else, but... Wait, that's a lot of catalogs, what? Oh, it rebalanced that one too, that's why. 1 second. Let me just make sure I'm nowhere near that this time. I don't think I need it for anything else, do I? Let's see. Yeah, it's literally only used in thruster suit. Yeah, never mind, I'm just gonna... do something like that. Okay. Well, whatever. I still have a whole bunch of it, but who cares? It's all good. A little bit of broad catalogs going here, doesn't matter. This way I'll never run out. I hate you bots for leaving me. Because there's little voids where like my bots will go, and construction bots can't pick them up. So that's what they're doing all the time. I miss Crestara reports; those were so good. Okay, all we need now is a suit. 1 second, let me get a capsule here. Capsule, right here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch to nothing. Hey, Elma Shade, how you doing? How's life? Okay, it's got everything else it needs. It only needs 1 thruster suit, so here's what I do first. First we turn off personal logistics, then we start taking everything out. Actually, I could just control click it, I think. Okay, we put my suit into here. I'm gonna go here just so I don't suffocate. Probably should have added some modules to this. You got a jury duty summons? Oh no. Disaster. Are you gonna... can you actually do it or what? Actually, I'm not sure where you are, that if you're allowed to not do it if in certain circumstances. So this adds a bit more equipment grid and also really no resistances, but inventory's bonus goes up to 60 as well, which is nice. I'm hoping that the... well, it has stronger thrusters, so I guess we'll see. Alright. Let's get my... Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. Let me put in whatever I have into this. Oh my god, look how big this grid is, guys. This is so good. Yeah, night vision, these two guys. I guess I might as well use more thrusters, right, guys? Got the need for speed. Okay, this is the new space I have right here. All right, 1 second. Let's go. I need to. Are they not gonna? Oh yeah, I have to do this. I need them to deliver oxygen to me before I leave this capsule. That's huge. I know, right? Do we have oxygen or no? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we got 304. So I believe my acceleration went down slightly, by the way. I think I had like 20 or something more than that. However, we don't care because yeah, we're just gonna put a crap ton of jetpacks on. More jetpacks for the jetpack gods. Did I have a place where I just had them at, or what? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I just constructed a whole bunch of them. Yeah, there they all are. Okay. So, how fast can we go, guys? Yeah, you see, it's diminishing returns, so technically speaking, I should keep adding these, but you know what? I don't care. I mean, we got 560. 600. We're reaching previous levels of jetpacks that of things I didn't add. The previous level of jetpacks that we didn't have previously. It didn't really actually add that much acceleration, to be honest. I mean, it's not that much faster, but still, I still enjoy it. So, because what else am I gonna use this equipment grid on? I have everything I need, so. It's not like they require power, they just require... I don't think they even use more fuel. I think it uses the same amount of fuel, but even if it uses more fuel, I just don't care. I think each one just adds additional thrust. I don't know how it's modded. Rocket fuel gives best results, can also burn nuclear, solid. Isn't rocket fuel the best one? It was, 10% from nuclear, right? You know, I'm kind of interested. Does it actually make a difference? I think I had it. No, I don't have it here. I need to go to where, I could go down to the bottom to see it. Those, science-y time things. Oh, it doesn't see me as actually of changing mode. Because it's 10%, right? Ah. What's the value you get from this one? I have to wait for it to completely burn through. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe it'll tell me here, jetpack. Rocket fuel will give you the best results. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why do you not document it anywhere? Like, why do I have to guess what the value is? Yeah, because it's not on the solid rocket fuel as a description, I think. I mean, why would it be, you know? 1 second. Where's the, I'm determined to know what the value is, so Factorio. Nope, sorry, 1 second. Factorio. Mods. Jetpack. I'm literally gonna open up the source and see where it is. Phase 1 Jetpack Lua. It's probably Jetpack Lua, right? Actually, I could probably... It's probably in the localization, I can probably see it. Or it's probably like a setting or something. Nuclear, let's see, just technology. It's something else. Fuel. No jetpack can't fly inside. Because I want to know. Want to know what the actual value is. Fuel consumption percentage. You can increase or decrease the consumption of fuel. Well, I don't really want to touch that. Come on, there's got to be a... That's the graphics. Phase 1? Let's try Jetpack Lua. Fuel. Prerequisites, rocket fuel, okay. I'm still looking for where it is. This is the thing I'm actually the most curious about now. Maybe it's in Phase 3. Yeah, I think it is in here. Fuel processing, Jetpack 1. Fuel processing... Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. 20% from solid rocket fuel. There we are. We just got it. Are you a developer of SE? No, I am not. I just know a little bit of coding, and I kind of learned the other day my way around some of the Lewis scripting stuff. So, but I am not an expert. No, not by any stretch of the imagination. All right. I think we want now rocket fuel instead of this. I did not realize that rocket fuel was actually that much better. So, rip this. Oops. But no, I'm not a mod developer for this game yet. It's within the realm of possibility, but I'm not interested in it at the moment. Oh, I I don't know what I made it turn. I made this one turn. Okay, so I know I'd made one of them turn because I pressed R somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do coding, so I know my way around a ID and all that kind of fun stuff, but I never knew Rocket Better was better either. Yeah, well, I wanted to try it because I actually read that on there, and then I was like, I was reading the documentation for it, I was like, oh, if it's better, then I will probably end up putting that everywhere then, which I'm going to do right now, so. Oops, I have accidentally done that. I know a little bit of coding, but it is true, I do know a little bit of coding. I'll add in a minute, just give me a minute, I'm just doing this thing. Fuel. So at 2.6k up here, let me just make sure that it is, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we don't have to do anything else then. I'll also add some over there too. It's actually worth it to do this, to be fair. Because you get that extra acceleration out of it. Because when you look at the difference between rocket fuel and regular fuel, right? So this one has a fuel value of 1.21 gigajoules. And this one has a fuel value of 100 megajoules. So technically speaking, nuclear fuel is more dense, but it's the best for acceleration to use rocket fuel. So did I not switch myself over to, I think I did, right? But did I not apply this? I didn't overwrite it or do something stupid with it, did I? I must have. Oh, don't tell me I did that. I don't think I did. No, this is actual space stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, thank God I didn't do that. Yeah, okay, it's just removing that stuff. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, let me do the thing. Oh shit, sorry. You'd say, I'd say you know more than most. What makes you say that? I don't code on streams, so you don't know how good I am. I could be totally terrible, guys. I love JavaScript, guys. Love it. I do mostly web stuff though. I mean, there's people that do like AI stuff that I would not be capable of doing. So maybe the same logic applies to trains. You have a job doing it. I mean, it's true, but a lot of people have jobs doing it that shouldn't have jobs necessarily. So, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. We're waiting for heat shielding. Having a job in something doesn't mean you're good at it. I mean, look at politicians. They have jobs. Are they good at their job? No. There you go. I once again, I've made the stream slightly political. There you are. Heading to thing. There it is. What happened here? I guess we need more of these trains. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid was also a problem then too. I'm gonna rebalance on that too while I'm at it. There is a lot of little bottlenecks here and there. No politicians? Exactly. No politics. Actually, I don't have the tag here anymore for no politics, so technically speaking, politics is 100% allowed now. Just saying, you can get it all out right now. All the political banter you want. I may not care or listen, but you know, you can still do it. That is within your power. Where is the sulfuric acid again? Oh, right there. Sorry, not acid, it's just sulfur. I don't need more sulfur, do I? Like I shouldn't need more, you would think. Oh shit, it's stupid now. Second, I have to do this. No, stop taking things from me. Okay. I don't like the oh, actually, they went to chess. Okay, thank goodness for that. That's fine. Stop bringing things to me. Okay, that's a little better. So that train that's supposed to be just waiting here doesn't appear to be coming here fast enough. So, you know, that's always fun. I mean, there's a lot of space for it anyway, so... We're just surprised, you know, as usual. You're gonna say it, Elon Musk? You know, I'm on Twitter now. I went back to Twitter. Can you believe it? I'm his #1 fan. What can I tell you? I love his work and whatever he does. Like, you know. Oh no. What's the pollution look like on this planet? Not so bad. It's okay. I by the way, I don't care. I don't care about him. Don't worry. For anyone who doesn't know, doesn't catch my sarcasm, I don't care what he does. So the pollution is 100%, by the way. That's how the pollution looks. You're tempting me to write another message on Novice? Nah, there's already enough messages on Novice. We're fine. Don't worry about it. There's no need. Don't worry about it. You're tempted, but you don't have to, you know? It's within your power to just, you know, just don't write a message on Novice about it, you know? No. Oh, there's also a lot of dead bots on the ground here. No, I just my thing was like I want to exist on another platform because the only things I really look at are Discord and something else, and I'm getting contacted occasionally, so I was kind of like, you know what, I probably should have something else other than just Discord. I feel like that's a good place to do things, and that's actually legit the reason, so. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? 2 trains can come here. You know, I'm surprised is like rocket fuel like have like a difference in some way to also, because I thought rocket fuel is the best for trains, which is really weird. Because it's vehicle acceleration 250, then 115 top speed. It says, yeah, so better acceleration on rocket fuel, which is what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Anyways, we're gonna have more of these things. Switch all trains to rocket fuel? No, in this case it doesn't actually make any sense to do it. So I thought about it for just a split second and I was like, no, it's actually a bad idea to do it. It's a really bad idea. I'm still weirded out why the petroleum is so, like, weird. Oh, because I haven't actually fixed it yet. There's supposed to be 2 trains here, and there's, like, no trains at all. It's crazy, guys. Because if the petroleum was going 100%, it wouldn't have these bottlenecks anymore. But unfortunately, it's not 100%, so... Trains are rocket silly? Well, neither am I, but I'm faster with rocket fuel. I'm faster with rocket fuel, too. Is it 100% now, or no? No, it's, well, now the problem is mostly that the trains aren't coming here. But we'll We'll solve that as soon as a flippin' train comes here. Anyways, let's go look at stone circles. Oh yeah, you're all done. Wait, I just landed it and I didn't do anything with it. What? Okay. Sorry, this doesn't want to go anywhere, never mind. Because I just noticed it has like all the Arcos things in here. Okay, well. Apparently I may have screwed this up slightly. Whoopsies. You're all good, right? Yeah, you are. Go back to Fornestra. Mike eats the rocket fuel, makes it very fast. Exactly. There's some kind of immature flatulence joke in there somewhere, but I won't make it. That's fine. I'll just talk about it just so you guys can envision in your heads about what exactly it would be. Very mature, 100% stream. All right. Do we have enough petroleum still? Let's see. My God, it is. Someone has petroleum. There's a petroleum signal coming out of that. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So is there no train coming here right now? No, there isn't. What? Well, yeah, I think it just shut it down anyways, so... It'll get there soon. Because the petrol... If there's one thing this base needs, it's a lot of petroleum. Wild. So we actually do have enough petroleum here. Unless for some reason this does not shut down in that case. It does. Okay, so that's fine. Dude, where are these trains? There they are. God. I'd almost like add 3 here, but... Because look, it just emptied immediately. It's like, I'm gone. So where's the other one? You know what? It's just really slow because there's a lot of like crap over here, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, fine. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Alright, did this go yet or no? No. Why? What's your problem? Well, you can't go anywhere. I do not like this. My sister was just sending me things. Sorry. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Oh yeah, we're gonna make the Nexus, right? Yeah. Let's go make that Nexus now. We got everything else out of the way, so there's no reason for us not to just go do that right now. Why does the bomb sulfur machine not work? Because it doesn't get petroleum. Because it gets it last for whatever reason, due to the flow. Because this one comes from over here and things like that, so it's not a big... imbalances in that are not a big deal, just simply because it's the... Because when those are imbalanced, it doesn't actually affect me that much. Because it will rebalance itself eventually when it gets full again, whatever that would be. Just needs so much petroleum, it's like crazy, so... That's really what it is. It's just a huge petroleum sink right now. But it's a bottleneck right now. Because a bunch of things need it at the moment, so... But I think I've improved it enough now that it will actually do its thing. Alright, so first things first, let's go delete this guy because we do not need another one, and we will never need another one. Famous last words. Okay, we just need 20 Nacreum Tesseracts. And we do actually have some, by the way, and they're over here-ish. I was using them for educational purposes. Where are they at? It's with the beacons. I'm guaranteeing you there's a bunch in there. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's everything. We don't need anything else. That's it. We only need one Nexus. Don't make another one. How did you even get another one? Whatever. Okay, anyways. Nexus. This is gonna remove it from me, so we don't need more than one. This is the only Nexus we need. This is gonna be the one that brings us to glorious victory and combat. What was it trying to give me, actually? I just looked at it like it just removed a bunch of stuff from me, so here's a Nexus. Okay. So, well, it actually has to be on spaceship flooring, for one, so let's go check that out. So we're gonna do a little bit of a ship design over there. So this will be fun, I'm sure. Because this is now the next big project that I think we can just maybe wrap up today. So we could get the ship going, do some trials around it, run around the Caladius Sun a couple times. Well, no. I'm not going to do that, but yeah. Second. Let me get my Hatak here. This was already pretty good on speed, so... Alright, and here's the question I have, which wasn't really answered by my other thing. How much power does this need? I refuse to believe that this doesn't require power. No, it literally doesn't. Why? Also, there's no recipe for it. But that would be because we need this first. This has to finish before anything else. So this is kind of a limiting factor, but I think it would tell me if it required power at this point, right? I think it just doesn't need power. Oh, its energy use is proportional to speed. Oh, okay, sorry, maybe you should read the flippin' thing. Yeah. The Nexus is designed to act like a distortion drive with the right technology can enable escape from a local star cluster. Never read, yeah, that's how I work. I'm terrible, guys, I'm sorry. So, okay, proportional speed, how, is the question. Let's have a look. Nope, we will just not know. So how am I supposed to design a ship for this? When I don't know how much it's gonna need. I know I gave it like a ton of, like... I think I gave it like a couple of 100 megawatts. I mean, I could just load it onto like another ship or something. You know what we could maybe do? Maybe we'll finish this one up and then I'll look at it or something. 7 gigawatts. All right. Well, there's the number for you. Yeah, I remember it was something like that. I remember it needed a crap ton of power. That's all I remember. Because this is not enough for it, whatever this is, so. I'm just trying to think here what to do with this now. You know, I've decided, actually. I'm going to move the ship down here. The reason being is because... I do not actually want... Oh, this is good. I actually want the ship to be close to the bots when they unload. I still think it's a good baseline, though. I'm like looking down here, I'm just like, you know what? I actually have all this stuff down here already. The only thing is I kind of don't want Arcospheres to eat this stuff. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. No, let's do it like right here then. Or something. Yeah, like right there. This is a good spot for it, I guess. Or no, I'm still feeling like over here, actually. So 7 gigawatts. I guess I had 2 antimatter reactors, right? Over here. No, I kept it to 1. Because the neighbor bonus is 100%, I believe, right? Is 4 reactors enough? Right? I'm not sure, actually. If you get the speed to 300, the Nexus will consume 3 gigawatts. I hope that helps. Oh, okay, so that would be a lot better. Is proportional. Yeah, I wish it said it somewhere what it would be, because I'm like, you're designing a ship for this thing, but I guess what you would do is you just like throw it onto a ship and you'd see how much it does. So, which is actually fairly easy for me to do. I could just like throw it onto here or something. You know what? Let's do it the legit way, which is I'm going to just modify my ship here to be extremely ugly. I'm just gonna put the Nexus on it. Well, actually no, because I need Deep Space Catalog. Never mind. I can't do that. I'm kind of stuck right now. How much science is this? 50k? Oh man. Alright, this one's rough actually. This is a lot of science actually for this, I just realized. 50k. Hey, can you ask what an umbrella? What is the umbrella under mod? Sure. So in your helpful information-tron, you have a place called energy beams, right? So it's telling you that you have a coronal mass ejection that's heading for whatever planet. In my case, mine's going for Novice. So the umbrella is a beam defense. It actually says right here exactly what it does. So it's right under there. So essentially what it does is it defends against coronal mass ejections. So it's like a little beams that when you started the mod, you saw the beams all over the place. So it basically mitigates those. That's what it does. So, but in one day I'm going to have Novice basically get cooked, but I have a lovely umbrella above here that can basically mitigate it. So, but all it does is it kind of works like a curve when you have the umbrella going. So it's like a, yeah, it kind of roughly gives you an explanation, but it's like its peak power is 2.28 gigawatts. But it will go up and down. So at peak it'll be 2.28, but you don't need to sustain that all the time. You just need to kind of sustain the curve of it getting there. But it takes 2 minutes. So essentially if you can kind of get like a good 10 gigawatt like battery backup, that will do it. So hopefully that answers your question. But you build that to mitigate coronal mass ejections, that's all. Just looking at this one, I'm like, it should be a little bit further down. There's a fair bit of traffic here. Alright, well, I wonder if there's another research we should do instead. And we could do some of these, but I would rather save the 50k for this. And then there's, you know, it's ironic in a way that, like, I almost think, by the way, I almost think that the Spaceship Victory is less expensive than the Deep Space Catalog 4s. I almost think that. There's a good way we can test that, actually. I'm very curious, actually, about that. So if we were to say, because it needs 50k of this, right? It needs 50k of each. That's the really weird part about this, right? And we put this one to, whoop, no, not linearly. No, don't do that one. It's gonna, damn it. I hate it when it resets this. That's 7. Don't ask about this, by the way. It's just mods. I think data cards is the one that's unrestricted. Try that one out. That seems about right. So if I remove, 1 second, right click to edit, 0. Okay, so if I completely remove Deep Space Science Force from the equation, right? It's officially 208. I'm going to judge it based upon Naquium, right? So to do this research, I need 218k Naquium ingots, right? But if I go just 50,000 for that, right? 96 for this. So the technology prerequisite is more expensive than the victory technology. That's hilarious. No one tell Randall this. No, everyone quiet. Nobody say a word. Everyone just keep it shush. Shush, don't say a thing. All right, but I need a method to keep energy without producing it. How do you do it? Yeah, you can store steam. So I had a steam battery for it. You can look up steam batteries online, kind of thing, but that's the best way of doing it. So what you can do is, if you can get electric furnaces pretty fast, right? By the way, if you don't have enough time for your first coronal mass ejection, don't worry. They don't do a lot of damage. Just basically take a bunch of stuff and carry it with you if you don't want to bother with it. Like, basically your most expensive stuff in the factory in the chest, just put in your inventory and you'll be fine, right? But you get the electric boilers pretty fast, right here. So what you can essentially do is you can do like a little setup where you go like electric boilers, right? And whoops. So you kind of go and you just take a bunch of these, right? And you can set these to 500 degrees steam like that. So you can have them basically use power to make it. You put into basically a bunch of these, basically the containers, right? And then you have the turbines on the other end, right? So you basically put steam turbines on the other end, and that would be your steam battery, right? And all you have to do is make sure that the turbines are not hooked up to your main power grid until you need it. So you basically hook it up at the time where the coronal mass ejection is coming. You just put a bunch of 500 degree steam in tanks, like a lot of it. So, and if you want the math for it, it's like I mean, there is some math you can do with it with turbines, because if you look at what it consumes, it's 60 a second of steam. And it makes 5.82 megawatts. So if you kind of do some math there, you can figure out if you want to have... I did feel like... what is it? Like... It'd be like what? Like about like 1.5... No, a little bit more than 1. Yeah, probably like 1.5 gigawatts from your... Well, no, because you need at peak 2 point something gigawatts. So yeah, you're gonna have to do some math. Let me go with that. But it's not like, yeah. But again, if you don't want to do it, it's not the end of the world. It likely will not do a whole lot of damage. It's more of a late game mitigation thing that you will want to automate that away. You don't necessarily have to do it right away. You could just, like I said, for your first one, you could just pick up a bunch of stuff and that's it. And then until you get like good nuclear and stuff and things like that, so. You need both to finish science to finish a game. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, my point was that this Deep Space catalog is multiple times more expensive than the actual Spaceship Victory science, which I thought was funny. Because this is 50K, this is 50K, but the prerequisites to make all this stuff was less expensive. So yeah, you can let it rip through the base for the content. You can. Yeah, like I said, there's not a major downside to it, I feel. It's not that huge of a problem, so... Just look at all this other stuff here. Yeah. Where is my catalogs at? Yeah, they're gone. Oh, hey, this basically has everything it needs. Neat. Oh, this is good news. It means it actually got nanomaterial. But I doubt that's back to normal because it was such a huge... Oh, shit, it's back to normal. It is a Christmas miracle, my friends. A holly jolly Christmas to you all. Actually, it's January, I shouldn't say that. Dude, your reactor explosion the other week was amazing. My reactor explosion? I don't think I had one, did I? What did I explode? I didn't explode any reactors. I don't recall doing that. I think I'd remember that. I literally did not shut that out of my mind, did I? I swear I didn't blow up a reactor. When did I do that? What's your spaceship integrity? It's at 2500, I believe. Yeah, 2500. That's where I'm at. So it's barely enough to have a nexus on it, so... Yeah, I guess I just gotta design a ship blind. Hold on a sec. If 3 gigawatts is the thing to go for, that might just be all I do for it. I'm just gonna look it up on their Discord just because Nexus power. How does Nexus power scale with speed?
But
No
you
one
tested
has
it, right?
answered him.
Tell me you tested it.
1 bite. Smile.
Thank you. Thank you, Kaikon, for subbing. Thank you very much, sir. 1 bite. Are you high? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember doing I don't remember blowing up my reactor. I really don't. So... Dude, this guy has a very elaborate setup for this. Apparently it's okay, so it's 6 gigawatts. So that's why you do 7. So you want to actually make a 6 gigawatt ship. It may only require 3 for other reasons, but you actually do want the 6. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Thought a nerd would pick up on this? No. No one will ever pick. Well, maybe not. I'm a nerd. Are you nerd shaming me? You can't nerd shame me. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I just realized that this is asking for a Nexus in the wrong one. Let's go get some space gear out. Because we're going to start designing that ship. Plus lasers and shields? Yeah. That's why I'm saying 7 is good. Because 7 will do it. 7 will bring us to the end of the game, so... What's the reactor adjacency bonus? I forget what it is. It's 100%, right? I think it's 100%. Let me just throw these down and see how much we get out of this. Well, it won't tell me until I load up the reactors with fuel. I think I'll just load it up with fuel just because it's not expensive to me anyways. I have like tons of fuel. 200%. Oh, so they're 2 gigawatts each then. 1.2. So this would be a 4 point... This is like, yeah. This is 4.4. So I would want 2 more reactors out of this then. Because it'd be like 1.2 times, not 5, 6. So that'll be 7.2. Okay, that will do it. Because you could, yeah, this is not something you want to put accumulators on either. So. Yeah, I remember doing a 6 reactor array. Ironically, I think in that thread the guy actually posted shipping. He didn't put that much in there. Actually, I don't remember why. I think he had like an averager. Oh yeah, because yeah, okay. So his thing was, as long as you have enough steam to make. Actually, I don't know why he did that. Why did he do that? Oh, there's a bug with it, I think. This is pretty recently. So it's supposed to draw in 6... So, okay, I'll read this out for you guys. The Nexus is supposed to draw in 6 gigawatts in distortion mode. Looking at the code, it does this by having 100 megajoules, 6 gigawatts per 1 tick buffer. Checking that buffer is at least 10% full every tick. But the buffer check happens after the buffer is filled from the electric network, but before it's drained by the Nexus. So if you have a Nexus on an isolated circuit with at least 600 megawatts of power, the Nexus will think that it's charged. Oh, it's a bug. It's actually a bug. I'm not going to do that though. I'm going to do 6 gigawatts. That's amusing actually. How much research do you need to achieve spaceship integrity 7K? A lot. Let's go with that. A fair bit of it, because you would need to have. Because you're thinking about, like, for me I have 5, and this is infinite now. So essentially I need like what, like 5 more researches would put me at 5,000. And then like 4 more on top of that, so 9 more researches, I would say. About that much. You need a lot. You need a lot of it. Alright, well, let's go design ships, guys. I know how much you love my ships, everyone. Oh, my bots aren't doing anything. It's okay. I don't know if you guys remember the first ship design I did, but it was literally the worst. One second, I think I need more of these guys. I understand you need a lot of space for the ship as well, yes, but its integrity is used by the Nexus, not spaceship things. So all that really does is it makes sure that you're going to get the big asteroids. That's what this does. So yeah, I made my last ship. I made it actually with this amount of power anyway, so it was actually perfectly fine. I need to be one more over, I think. I think I didn't copy it all the way. Cyclo, hey Cyclo, how you doing? How goes things? Only Nexus is 2K, yeah. How goes the factory life? I'm currently working on my endgame ship design right now, guys. So, oh, by the way, we're in spoilers territory, so just warning you guys if you guys are big SE fans. So, just as a forewarning, this is definitely spoiler-ish. So, I do have to forewarn you guys. But yeah, welcome. Happy Fridays. Yeah, happy Friday indeed. Spoil you, Daddy. I will do that for you. Anything. So we're a little bit further away from science. I did learn today that apparently the Deep Space Catalog 4 is insanely more expensive than Spaceship Victory science. So go figure, right? But yeah, we're kind of getting there. I'm hoping to finish SE by this weekend. It's looking very likely. It just depends if Deep Space Science will basically move at any discernible point in the future, but. I mean, we're making science, so I would like this one to actually wait over here. So I'm just trying to rush it through with some of this other things I'm trying to do here, and that's it. So that's what we're doing at the moment. So welcome, guys. How is the 248K integration? I was lurking actually for a bit there. Cyclo, how did that go? I only lurked. And then decided I want to play myself, so I pretty much played minutes after you were streaming, so... It's how I work. Oops. But hopefully the integration was all good. I don't need this guy. Integration is always interesting, went well. Then I went to 1KX. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't stay there for that, so I was there for a little bit, so it was all good. It's all good. I just thought you were being chased by biters or something, but they looked like they were biter friends and not biter enemies. Good old biter friends. So we have a heat exchanger. What does this make? So we just need 7 gigawatts out of heat exchangers, which should be pretty easy to do, right? The other one is flow. Okay, so the biggest issue that I face right now is the consumption of water. So I would say that two turbines can only do one of these, which would almost make you want to do it the other way. How many turbines do I need, actually? 560. So if I have 7.2 gigawatts, right? We're looking for 562. 562. Is it 562? No, 560, sorry. We need 13 of these. Unless I don't need 13 of them. No, I need 13 of them. For sure. Well, do I? Because I only really need 6,000, right? So if I do 12, right? That would be 6.72 on the reactor. Oh, and well, I kind of want to have 13 though. All the friendos. Absolutely all the friendos. The turbines has to 99% recycle water. Yeah, no, I know. It's not exactly, and well, yeah, these turbines need to be a little bit more efficient though, unfortunately. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move them up here or something. Oh my god, I hate the amount that it has actually. So this is 3, because the thing is we don't even need all of these, so. But we do need a lot of this stuff, so. 5. I really do need it. Anyways, enjoy your dinner, Cyclo. Trying to think of anything else I do. But it really does need that much space. But then again, like, this is what the hull integrity is for. Integrity of the hull. But the turbines themselves, right? They're a little bit different, actually. It's going to be a disastrous little ship here that we're going to make. Yeah, something like this. So this is, we need, well, okay. Since this is 1 gigawatt, right? It doesn't tell you how much power it has for some reason. I always have this problem, don't I? Yeah, so it's 1 gigawatt. So we need 7 high temp turbines. I feel like this is just gonna be a huge ship, to be honest. But yeah, 1 each. No, you can't do 1 each because this is I need 13 of these. It's like it's half as many, essentially, is what we're doing here. So it doesn't exactly work out to be that way. This is going to be pretty wild, this ship, to be honest. But we're trying to feed the water directly back into this as well, which is another problem on top of that. A turbine provides 1 gigawatt? Yeah, I know. And we're looking for up to we're looking for 7 gigawatts. That's what we're looking for. I mean, you know what? I can easily do I was just thinking to myself, I can easily do 12 high temp turbines actually. Use a solar beam collector thingy. I can't because it might go really far away. It would consume power extremely fast. I've never actually used that, by the way, for power, but oof sub 30 UPS, thank you. I did it myself. All by myself. I know what the problem with it is though. Any way to get higher? Essentially what it would require me to do is to cut down the number of trains I have by making them longer. By the way, longer trains are better. This may be common sense to you, but it wasn't to me at the time I designed the base. Because everything else is actually pretty sensible. Like, entities are pretty high, sure. Circuit networks is probably pretty high. I could save some stuff there, but it's all trains right now. It's all in that at the moment, so. Highly unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes you make mistakes. It's on the outside, there we go. And I have officially decided I'm going to go for 12 turbines instead. 12 and I still need 7 high temp turbines as well. Alright, it doesn't support moving. But that's life. Yeah, that's actually really close to it. Why is it that one the one that's... What? Oh, they're both like that. Never mind. Less entities, sir. Thank you. I mean, I could even, like, move it over by one tile, because, actually, to be fair, it would be perfectly fine to do that. Just trying to limit the amount of empty space I have here. It's a major consideration for this design here that I have going. Alright, so these right now make... So, to be on the safe side... So this accepts, how much does it accept for Steam? Well, it doesn't tell you how much Steam it takes in, which is always annoying. 1,500. So, is that a good number to shoot for? 1 second. Fluid. Factorio. 1 second. Fluid system. Let's see. 1.5 is... I can do it as long as there's no more than 7 pipes in between the things. That is actually perfectly acceptable because I don't have more than 7 for these. But then again, the problem is that we're going to need more turbines in this. But you know what I can do? I can have it go more towards the center or something. I can put like another one down here instead. I can just flip it around. Although I need to... Okay, actually I have another problem here, and that is the fact that I don't actually have enough space for the inputs here anyway, so I need to move this regardless. So... I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. I mean, I kind of need to do this anyways, but actually, well, there is one space here, but... I mean, if I shuffle it all to the right a little bit, it actually would be fine. Which is amusing. I just don't like it. I'm trying to make a really space efficient one, right? I also want to fit more engines onto this thing too, so that was the other thing I want to do. Oh great, there's actually not a space for this anyways, unless I kind of do something like this. Actually, you know what, it might be, actually it's fine. No, it's not. Never mind. Optimism is gone. You can't do that. The thing is, this is starting to get really close to that 7 number that we were talking about earlier. But ironically, this now actually works out like this. We're not using, by the way, I know I made a ship in the past, but we're not using that because it was literally horrible. So I'll be straight with you guys. It was a really bad ship. It was literally like bubblegum and tape kept that thing together. I won't even lie to you. It was really bad. You need space for the heat pipe? No, I do not, because this is already connected there, and then you would essentially just do this. So, there you go. Truly Terran engineering, I know. Duct tape. It really was, though. It was actually a really cringe design. Is fantastic. I felt like the Wright brothers trying to like fly their plane or whatever, you know. That's what I was trying to do. It was such a horrible mess of hilariousness that, you know, it was fantastic. 10 out of 10 stream. What meme again? See, I think these count as actually 2 entities, but I still would like to have this go as little as possible, kind of like that. Thing is, I want more engines too, but yeah, we'll see. I guess you're doing a secret ending. How much further is the secret ending compared to regular ending? I have no idea. I've never done it, so The answer is 15. I don't know. I really don't know, actually. Why would you use 2 singles instead of a triple heat pipe? Why not? Because it takes up less space. We're trying to do space at a premium. UPS doesn't matter to me at this point. What's wrong with this? I don't understand. Are you... Oh, wait, are you referring to this one here? Oh, hold up. I think I have another type here. This one? Oh, no, that one looks terrible, actually. I don't want that one. Yeah, it doesn't really line up with this at all. I mean, I could space it out a bit more to add a bit more stuff for it, but... What's the problem with this one? I don't see the problem with it. So what I'm likely going to do is I'm going to move it up and just flip it around and do the same thing over there, so... Demonstrate how you use that space and I'll cram it. Just trying to think of how my turbines are going to work here. Well, we'll see how this does. It's lovely ship design of mine. Because I don't see a problem with this. I don't see an issue with this. This seems fine to me. But who knows? Okay. Oh man, that's fun. Okay, so I can't actually have it go all the way down there. I don't know what that space pipe was for, by the way. Oh, it's for that one. I didn't cut that one. How many turbines will I need for this, actually? I'm like, I think it's like 5 for each, maybe I can get away with? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I need 3 for each one of these, by the way. But let's try out some things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here's the thing. I could probably fit 5 here, fine. But I somehow don't think that's gonna work. Let's do some math, actually. 2% of it is unused and I'll put it as that. Okay, 1 second. This is always the issue I have with my ship designs. Maybe honest, I don't think I really care about these ships anymore, or whatever. Man. I actually don't want to get any more of this stuff. I'm actually probably just going to ignore it now. This is going to be the last time I have it go out. That's what I'm going to do. I think we're actually pretty good now on this stuff. Grape shot, let's go to there. It says Arcos in it, so go to Jet Nova. Because this consumes... Yeah, it consumes 1,000 per second. How much does this make? 1.5. Well, we know that's a lie. Because we need 3 to make this work, so... Yeah, this doesn't work. I think it's the thing on the inside, but I'm not sure. Dang it, I don't know what it is. Because it's not 1,000 a second, it's 60 a second. Actually, I guess 315 Steam is more accurate, so 1 second. So let's see, 60... No, it's 80 a second for this, sorry. It's 80 a second, so... 315 divided by 80. It's still not right. There's no way that's accurate. There's no way that's accurate at all. I don't even know. I wish I could get real numbers out of this, but I can't. Because it also says here 79.2 per second in terms of water output too. So you'd think it would be like actually give me proper numbers, but it's not. Its rate calculator just doesn't know what to do with this either, because it's like two entities stacked upon each other, so. Because it, oh well, okay, 315, yeah. I wish I could know what it does, but I can't. And it's like, it's always a shot in the dark. I hate it for doing that. I might go just open up the entity files or something weird. Let's see if turbine. I don't think it does actually list it here either. No, it won't do that here either. Well, well, okay, it does say here. 100 times. Oh my god, dude. But that's that crafting time. That okay? This is internal steam decompression. Forget that. Okay, I'm not looking at that. There is an internal recipe there, but it's just like it's impossible to know. It's just like I needed 3 for this barely. I'm just wondering if 5 will work. And I probably asked myself that same question the last run, and it probably didn't. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, man. I'm just trying to think here of the number of what it's actually creating, because it's 315. It says. You know, what I'm gonna say what's 315 divided by 60? Oh no, that's definitely not going to be the number either, because there's no way, because it's like 5.25 as well. So there's no way. With regular turbines, it's so much easier to know what they actually consume, but condensers is just impossible. Okay, we're just gonna, you know what? Just because I like the way this is, I'm probably just gonna keep it like this. The only problem I have is that this is too close to here now, maybe. I just need like one more space. Maybe I should like have it go out a little bit more or something, or maybe just remove this engine, maybe. But that's a lack of speed, and not having speed is pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of like speed. Oops. Yeah. Thinking of what else I could do here, because this would be the power we need at this point. So, thing is, we also have enough power that we could actually technically just like add additional turbines somewhere here, potentially. We actually have a lot of options here. This is actually pretty nuts though, because we can just do like this, assuming of course there is still enough. Yeah, there's plenty of room for this thing here too, dude. This is amazing. And then I just want one for steam somewhere. I don't know where that would go, though. Probably, like, down here or something. Just to have a couple of steam turbines as well, and that's it. That's all we do. But, again, we need to have the flipping... Because, yeah, it has requesters, and it has providers that we can kind of just feed to it, and that's it. That's all you need to do. It's very simple. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be like this crazy either. Look how neat this is. See? But again, it's all the other stuff with it. So it's these condensers I'm mostly concerned about, is if they'll be able to do it. The other thing I was kind of thinking of doing is having like a little wing that comes out. Maybe like 2 wings. I mean, how many engines could I possibly need on this? I mean, come on. I mean, we have to maintain a speed of 300, so... So the answer is we will need wings. But we could probably just have like a bunch of wings on the outside here. I'm not sure how much space it needs in between the additional engines. This is something we're gonna have to test out. And I really hate the fact that this is... Yeah, I think I need to move this all up anyways. But I need additional turbines as well. Because this is, yeah, 5 is not enough at the moment. So I think I'm just going to have to move it all up by, like, probably 1 tile. Thank you for not copying this the way I wanted you to. Because it's so close, but yet no cigar, as the saying goes. They all got a little bit screwed up, didn't they? Because I'm just going to have little engines jutting out the side. I just don't know what I can do with that. I mean, actually, there's a good way to test it before I just start messing around with it, so... I have antimatter engines with me, right? Yes, I do. To Spaceship Victory, you're gonna need 10 times the speed? No. I need the regular speed. It's times 10 tech. That's what this is. That's what this run is. Not times 10 speed, just times 10, you know, everything else. Oh, this is the weird one. We're gonna do some very ugly testing, by the way. Do I have enough, yeah, I have enough stuff. Okay. Oh, it's gonna have to land again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Off. We're doing some little bit of testing here, guys. Just a slight little smidgen of testing. Actually, we can do... Okay, so this would be the bare minimum we would need to have this go, right? So let's do some things here. I just want to know how much space I'll need. 70%. Okay. 71. 72. 73. So you can see it's starting to go back up, but I think it does allow for a fair bit more. 73, okay. So if we go all the way here, is that 100%? I mean, I guess it doesn't treat this as a part of the ship design. There's 73. 74. I think that's it right there. I think if I basically kind of put a little thing jutting out of it to basically make it connect, and I can measure the distance. Let me just make absolutely sure, by the way, it's not connected to anything else. Well, actually, it would only be looking at the center, what the closest thing is to that. Right? So it's whatever is down here, right? So let's just make a little fake thing just so the thing thinks I did that. I hooked it up, which I didn't, but you know. Because the rest of them go 100%, right? So I just have to go like... I just have to pretend that it's all hooked up. 70, it's still 75. Okay, it's still broken. Why do you think that you're not connected, by the way? Yeah, it's still 75. Interesting. 75. Why are they so lack of efficiency? Because this is getting like way too far away now from the everything. Try it out. Hey, thank you for following Sov Free. Thank you very much, sir, for your follow. We're doing some science here. I have to do something. 80%. All right, I think at this point, I think I just have to spread it out at the bottom. I think that there's no choice actually in this matter. Either that or I basically have a bunch of engines that are basically at 75% efficiency or something. Which you know what, maybe it's not the worst thing, because I think spreading it out would be terrible anyways. Because as it stands right now, testing this out, it's way too far up anyways. So, we are going to not do that. Hey, thanks Hadbi. Hadbi, sorry. Didn't say your name right the first time. My apologies. Alright, let me get these in and I'm gonna go back in. So, I probably will still design the wings. I will just do it a little bit differently. Alright. Well, we've learned an important lesson today, which is that nothing works quite the way you want it to. But I think some 75 engines wouldn't be the worst thing I ever did. That would be some other monstrosities I've created. So we'll stick with that. It's down there. Okay. So the important thing here is to get these all hooked up. We still need a bit more because 4 is definitely not enough for this. So we need one way to bring the water back. Just kind of thinking about this one. A thinky. Nope, that one's fine. Hey Coyote, how you doing, man? How goes life? You haven't been streaming that often, have you? You've been on once or twice. I mean, at the very least, I just haven't caught you at all. I'm stalking your page right now. 2 months ago. No, you haven't. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured you weren't, because I'm like, usually I catch you at some point. How's things been? And you tried to astrocall me, and that was it. So I wasn't there for that though. Starting again this weekend. Congratulations. What are you planning on doing? What is the plan? Did I misalign this? I don't think I did, right? What? Why is there 2 spaces here and only 1 there? I did something wrong. The tagline of the stream. What did I do wrong? To be fair, I could just put the turbines... You know what? I have a better idea. IR3 with a new API strategy. You can't do IR3, by the way. That's the one you can't do, by the way. Coyote. Where are you at? That's true. I gotta show you, it's, 1 second. The guy does not want you to play that. Oh, you're not on my Discord? Damn it. Tell me you have a Discord. I'm trying to find you somewhere. Wait, I don't... You've talked to the creator? Okay, fair enough. Alright, never mind then. So he seemed pretty against it, so that was all the thing. I've talked about it on stream a couple times. Where that I'm like this guy doesn't make any sense. But okay, if he says sure, then by all means, I guess you have his permission. He seemed very adamant about about people not playing his game and streaming it. So I definitely I may have read a forum post of his or two and been like, all right, yeah. I think I understand this guy or whatever, but maybe not. Maybe I don't. I don't know. A couple of years ago, nobody knew what a VTuber is, and now both YouTube and Twitch are filled with YouTubers. You know what? I see them a lot too, to be fair. They're just, yeah, they're all over the place now. They spread. That's how it is, reproduce. He has a Nestle CEO attitude? Oh, fair enough. I read on stream his angry forum post he did of like, he's like, I had to remove my name everywhere because streamers and their entourage kept bothering me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I just won't play it, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really mean much to me, but yeah. So I was more than surprised, I'll say that much, but yeah. This would not be enough for that, but that's okay. Like I didn't do anything. Yeah, whatever. His mod. I'm not gonna rock the boat there. This would be one that's pretty good for this. But fair enough, fair enough. He said it's okay, I guess it's okay then. You just gotta get exclusive access. Nice pipes, thank you very much, I'm trying my best. Now rocking the boat is what led him to thinking that he can have that attitude about public mods? What do you mean by that? Has he changed his stance? Because as far as I don't know, I only know what people tell me what I read, so. But no, my take has always been like, no one should bother him, but like, I mean, if he doesn't want me to play it, he doesn't want me to play it, so. Yeah, this is kind of the victory ship, yeah, but I'm still getting Deep Space Catalog 4, so it's gonna have to do a few runs to get some sciencey data for it, so we're gonna be a little while for it, so. I kind of don't want to get any more of these, so. Well, no DSP 4, yeah, but I'm getting that now. I have the Nexus, so we're working on it. We're working on it, Rambo Roger. All in due time, my friend. You know, I still never really answered the question of why this is. Why is this misaligned to here? Did I like do something wrong with this? What did I do? Because these are fine. These line up fine, but this one does not. So why is there only one space here and only one there? Oh, because this is closer. Oh. Yeah, that's too close. Interesting. No, his stance is the same. He doesn't want people making money from his mod. I don't run ads and my money comes from the API. You make money on subscriptions, though. So, to me, it was pretty clear cut. You know, I mean, the thing is, like, and I kind of have always said this on, like, the money isn't important to me because I just like to play games and mods and stuff. But it's like Twitch runs its own ads, is the one thing, right? And I can't turn those off. And his stance is pretty clear. He doesn't want you monetizing it, but you're monetizing it through subs and ads and stuff. Things you can't turn off. So. I mean, if his problem is people just being like really money grabby, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what to, I don't know how it satisfy his thing, but yeah, I don't know. I don't truly know what his stance is in terms of that, so we'll just, we'll just leave it at that, so. This is 5. Could put like one more turbine potentially here as well. Yeah, we could just have like, so we can actually have up to 6 actually then. Bold Vikings made it IR3 series on YouTube, but yeah, that you can, by the way, you can turn off ads for. That you can do something about. So that one that's why I assumed that was up there. It's because he just turned off the ads or something, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. We can do this actually. I don't know, because like I said, when I looked it up, all I saw from him was like a angry forum rant, basically going like, "I'm tired of people messaging me about this," or something. Right? Like he's just going like, "They're these stupid streamers and their entourages are bothering me," and I'm just like, okay, I'm not I'm not playing it then because I don't want to stir up the boat. Like, you know, you could get into a lot of little finagly things about it. I just like I'm not interested in rocking the boat. If I was like, I'll just respect his wishes. I just won't play it, you know, which is what I figured he was all about or something. But I don't know at this point because its stance is not incredibly clear to me. So to be safe, I just don't touch it. So this is water as well. But fair enough. If you talk to him, that's it. He didn't turn off ads. The entourage was bothering him because his stance was. Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but you know, I wasn't gonna be the one to say that, Cody. I'm more diplomatic than that. I like to think, but you know. But yeah, no, that's like yeah. I'll be honest, I still don't know and I still don't understand, so I'm just gonna leave it at that, so. Just wondering if I can get more water in here. I don't know, it's like, is 5 enough turbines? I feel it should be, but it might not be. You're gonna enjoy, you know what, I think 5 is enough. I'm gonna say 5 is enough for sure. You could quote Elon Musk. You know what? It's ironic because we love Elon Musk here in this chat. We love nothing more than talking about... Okay, no. My chat loves nothing more than talking about Elon Musk. I do not. I do not care about him. Yes, I did throw all the chat into the bus. Patents are for the weak. Yeah, but it wasn't a patent. It was like a license clause, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about the legalities or whatever. I'm not gonna start fighting it or be contrarian or something on that. So, I mean, to be honest, if he has, and this is what I'll say, but I'm not gonna talk to him about it or anything. I don't really want to, but if he has like some kind of stipulation or something about like, ask me if you want to stream it or play it on YouTube, or if it's like if he has some kind of like guidelines you want to do, sure, he can put that in there. I'll respect it. That's the thing. But he just literally says you cannot, streaming it is monetized, don't stream it. That's what it says in the FAQ. So I'm just like, okay, I won't stream it then. Creative contents, as long as you add something to it, you're fine. Well, that can get rather hairy. Because again, I like adding what? Like commentary? Because it's like, you know, you're adding commentary. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. This is what I mean. It's like, it's still like, we're getting into some really like thing, and but it's like I said, that to me, then I wouldn't have even put the clause there, because I'm like, what does that even mean, then? What do the numbers mean, you know? I don't know. But like I said, if you asked him, he gave you permission, I guess that's fine then. So that the copyright license, but again, it's something you put in the actual like FAQ of the mod, so I don't know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna add little wings here. No, do I not have enough? Oh, I actually ran out of space for this. So we're adding like little wings to the sides. I'll just add a bunch and that's it. So this conversation is why people think it's illegal to talk about how much you make. Oh no, I don't think I don't think about that at all. Like, but it's like I said, I read the FAQ, and from what the thing I got from that was that, you know, he doesn't want you streaming it. So that's all I know. That's all I know. So. Well, that's all I thought. Sorry, it's not no, it's that, so. Because that to me just means like anybody with any advertising or anything, and this is not even advertising I have control over, because it was like, you know, if Twitch is making money or if YouTube is making money off of something, well then, you know, then it's breaking the license from my perspective. So I'm like, I just saw it as like an impossible license to kind of fulfill. I couldn't do what he wanted basically with it, as far as I was concerned. So, but again, this is why he probably got annoyed by people asking him, kind of thing. So it's like I'm not bothering him. I'm not gonna do that. So I do not know. How many engines should I have? You guys think there's enough engines right here? There's a lot of engines. Well, shit. This might be a little bit overdoing it, but you know what? I kind of like overdoing it. I like overkill. Overkill is fun. Fun is allowed on this stream. We're gonna do the fun method here. I like fun. You know what employment contract mentioned in it? I'm not sure I'm allowed to go to any other company within the same industry. You know what my lawyer said? They said that it doesn't work like that. But the thing, you're right, but for the most part, the main reason you don't stir the pot is because you just don't want to deal with, like, the potential fallout, right? Because it doesn't necessarily matter if, like, someone is right or wrong in these cases. It now is more like, is it worth the trouble if, like, someone makes a big stink out of it, right? And to me, the answer to that for me was no. It wasn't worth it to me. So. One sec, Mike. Are you talking about CC by NC ND 4.0? Yes, I am. That would be correct. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Again, that one is, I believe, a permissive license, but again, it says something about, like I said, in his FAQ specifically writes something about it, so. I just saw it as something I cannot change, so. This looks cool as hell. I like this. I like this design. This is nice. I haven't seen yet what my hull integrity is going to be, so maybe we should just do, like, finish this up, like, real fast and see what it's at right now, because I'm, just make some kind of crappy, thing for this, just to see what it turns out to be. Oh, a ship only a mother would love, guys, right here. Okay, let's just, put the console on it now. What are we at now? Man, that takes a while for it to check containment. Invalid? What's the invalidness? What did I forget there? It might be complaining about something up here or something. It's not actually telling me what is missing. Yeah, you do have forces? Yes, I do, absolutely, yeah. There's a documentary about the guy who created the license. He was 13 at the time, yeah. You placed your work under that? The CC by NC, yeah. I mean, my stuff on YouTube is actually a permissive license as well. I do... All of my stuff so far has been under, like, reuse. Even like I did a lot of Let's Plays, but I did other stuff. So the attrition, you must give appropriate credit. You may not use the material for commercial purposes and no derivatives. You can't, like, that's not redistributing it. So commercial purposes. Commercial use is one primarily intended for commercial advantage or monetary compensation. So. That's all that is. again though, it's so vague. It's so I would not see it as a problem if he just didn't write something about it. That was the problem. He actually went out of his way to write something about like don't stream it. So just like no, I guess I'm not going to. That was really what it came down to. So no tiles found connected to a console. What did I screw up here? I don't understand what I did. What did I do? I'm just trying to see what the hull integrity is right now. Where's my hull integrity? Because this looks enclosed, right? Did I forget like a space or what? No? Hi. No tiles found connect to the console. Why? Why do you think that? Where's the opening? Is it like here? No? Oh, it's there. That's where it is. Fuck, that's so close to there. Is the wall missing by the new engines? Yeah, I just realized. Sorry. Thanks for the call out. Thank you for the call out. So, not really into the ND realm for the most part. Oops, sorry. I keep pressing the worst key in the planet, which is the whatever. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. What's my hull integrity now? How much do I have to work with now? Invalid, checking console connectivity. Damn. I don't want to get 3,000 for this, but then again, it actually might not be the worst thing to just get that. That's 80k of that, though. Oh, man. Honestly, I probably should just make a... well, actually, no, because this needs to go out for the first runabout anyways. So... I feel it's really close, but yeah, I don't think I have enough space for it like this in its current state. Because I have a lot of empty tiles. There's still some more I have to work with, but yeah. Oh, put the Nexus on the ship. That just adds container stress, though. Sorry, container integrity. I know it adds more stress to it, so... Damn it. It doesn't add hull, it adds container stress to it. That's the big difference there, by the way. It's a very big ship. See, there it is. So that's the problem with it. It adds 2,000 to that. See, that's why it's fine. No, Nexus is 2k just for container. I'm talking about hull stress right now. This container is fine. I don't care about container. I have everything I need on it, basically. That's not important. The important thing is engines right now. So here's the thing. If I remove this part here, I will likely have enough space at that point then, potentially. I may have to cut out the wings for now, and I might add them later. That's what I'm probably gonna do if I need them. We're gonna try it without for now. We're gonna try it without. Let's just do the ship design for now, and then if we need more, we'll need more, and that's it. So we're just go down that route. And I can delete a couple more here. Let's put some antimatter boosters. I can put one right here. Okay. So I think as it gets to the top of the ship, so there's gonna be a couple problems. I'm gonna make the shields kind of spread out far enough that it won't matter if it's like here. I'm just gonna make sure that it does spread out there. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Oops. Let's see when I remove this, how much space I have left to work with now. Alt delete. Alright, so the water's already hooked up here, so we don't have to do anything with cells. Are we finishing today? No, not likely. That's going to be more of a tomorrow thing. At latest. Or sorry, at earliest. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. It's simply because we need the tier 4 tech. First off, is the first thing we need. Man. Really? Yeah, I think we're going to need more integrity too, which is not great. I could probably just squeeze it out, by the way. I still have all this stuff to hook up. So, technically speaking, I think you don't need the full speed for the first iteration of it, so maybe that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to remove this setup here, and then I could get, like, the other upgrade for the science for it, so... But yeah, the Deep Space 4 science is actually the biggest science we need to do. But after that's done, the rest of it will go extremely quickly. So that's why I think it's going to be more of a tomorrow thing, especially because I'm already hitting like 6.5 hours and I do want to stop at some point. We're just waiting for this lovely Deep Space science to continue here. Yeah, it already dropped off some, so this is good news. This is very good news, actually, by the way. I guess the trains for this are very busy right now. Let's go add another one, because they have to go all over the place, too. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, here we go. What's better for full NAC? What's better for NAC rocket antimatter reactors
But
or
you
beam
tested
receiver?
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Jinx and oh no, it was Askmok Adine gifted a sub. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Sure, they're very good stuff. Thank you very much, by the way. You had spaceship? Oh. So, energy beam, I never used the receiver because I don't like it, but apparently it maintains heat for a very long time, so it may not be that bad, so. I personally don't do, I don't go that route personally. I like the reactors, to be fair. Because all you're really doing, by the way, with that is you're replacing this with an energy beam receiver. So it's like, it's almost more space in a lot of ways, and this is not something that can power itself. See, it actually is more space. So, I feel the antimatter reactors are better. But that's just on me, so. Hey, shiny head. Oh, that's rude. That's okay. It's camaraderie. You know, I think I can actually fit a little bit more into this, actually. Or maybe I can't. No, I can't. I also want to have some 500 degree steam that was somewhere else here. That's what I was going to maybe do it on that side, but yeah. So I think I'm just going to do a version of the ship that's one way here. So I have to change my mind. Oops. Yeah, thanks again, Eskimo. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. when we want to do another side, we'll do that at some later point. I feel like one more upgrade into the lovely world of high temp turbines and stuff. That's gonna be all it really needs. So we don't really have to care about this too much. Sorry, not bad. I also kind of want to add some lights to this ship too, because it was already like, it was getting really tight there. I think the only reason it worked much better in K2 SE for me is because I had 10 megawatt reactors for sure. I can almost guarantee you guys that was the reason why that was a much easier system. I don't see how I can get that to fit on this thing. There's just no way. Not in its current state, at least. So the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Oh no. I just realized what I did here. Well, actually, we got some options here. I kind of feel like, you know what? I kind of feel like having the water connected here. I feel like this would be a good time. Yeah. So the one thing I want to do is I want to add a steam right here, which I cannot because reasons. But I can if I move it down slightly. Yeah, and it would still fit because luckily this thing is very much well in the way. There we go, just like that. Oh, sorry. Keep pressing the wrong button. Let me see his jazz or jinx behind the keyboard, so you might be... because you might be get asked what you're having for dinner, Mike. I haven't decided that yet, but yeah. What's for supper tonight, Mike? I don't know. Taco salad. There you go. I think that's what I have. That's probably what we're gonna do. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I want to take this thing out for a test ride, by the way. Good old taco salad is probably what's on the menu for me. Is it a place I can kind of hook up the water to? Maybe like right here? Oh yeah, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, this is sexy. Look at this thing. You have the water come out here. Okay, this is by far the greatest ship design anyone has ever designed. I'm not just biased, I swear. Okay, let's do... You can't flip that though, 1 second. Oops. I have to reply to some work stuff and things as well today, guys. Unfortunately for us all. This is some cool stuff. What she said? What she said? What kind of crap is that? Mike might be single? Maybe. Maybe. I have no space for love in my heart, only factory. This is how it works. You get to that point, you know? Only factory, nothing else. Kind of want another thing here. But highly potential, highly potential. Yeah, this is the correct kind of steam. So what I'm also going to do, as well as a part of this, is I'm going to disconnect this. Because we actually don't need that. Are you kidding me? It's just one tile away, huh? This is how you treat me. Cannot be stretched any longer. I mean, I have a couple of other things I need to hook it up to anyways, like here. So this is where I hope that this can fit. It does? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, how does this work? It just does. This is by far the greatest ship design ever conceived. And then just watch this. I just realized I never put down this thing here, and that's fine. That'll be okay. All right, let's get rid of some of this other things, and that's it. I don't know if I'm going to take this thing out on its maiden voyage. I kind of feel like going out on its maiden voyage would be a good thing to kind of have it go somewhere. You can try it out. But as you can see, we got a fair bit of Deep Space 4 cataloging to still do, so... I mean, it's still going. Yeah, it's got tons of Deep Space science facts and everything, so... But this is by far the worst research we've ever had to do, so... By far the worst one. We're waiting for DSS-2. Oh no, what happened with you? Sorry, some other bottleneck. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, guys. Let me have a look. You're waiting for... Oh my god, I remember this before. Why is this one broken? What? How much is in here? 82. Okay, fine. I'll do 200 or 150. Don't ask me, guys. Don't ask me why I do these things to myself. He said, same poor Mike. We still love you? Yeah. I do my best. I do my best. It's because of this 50% experimental biomass. Alright, anyways, let's keep this going. Because I would like to do a test flight, but it's looking less likely by the day. Alright, so we need... What do we need here? Okay. Well, first off, let's go plug in some of this stuff. Yeah, so that's all good. And we can bring in some lovely antimatter. Sorry, I went in the first slot because that's how I work. Antimatter. Let's get 150 going. Well, actually, before we get too carried away... I think I want to hook it up to this one. Yeah, that's right, I do. Okay, so this is going to be enabled if mag canisters is greater than 0. And it only puts 1 in as well. Okay, and these go if the steam is less than, I don't know, 20,000 or something. Yep, that's all that needs to be. Okay, and same thing goes for the other side too. Nope, it would be wrong. Hold up, I didn't do this all wrong, did I? Yes, I did. Well, just that one is wrong. And probably potentially this one. Yep, that one's wrong too. Oops, no, don't do that. Sorry, there's a lot of circuitry wizardry going on here. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. We're fine. Yeah, because with this being said, even with all this right now, all this useless space I'm not using right now, it's still going to be like... How much? Yeah, we got lots of space, so... to work with now. And then I'll just get like an upgrade of the whatever the speed is, and that's it. So, I mean, to be fair, it was really tight the last time I did this, so it was really tight. All right, where's my shield emitters? There they are. Hello. So the big thing is we're gonna have 2 sets of shields for every single one of these. Oh, this annoys me how this works. I mean, actually, I could just do it like this or something. That looks sort of normal, right, guys? Sort of. Oh, I need the Nexus down here, actually. So you know what? We may not even do it like this anyways. You know what? The Nexus doesn't even line up with that, like, standard of my, being, you know, looking nice, so it's fine. Dude, I hate this so much. Why do they do this to me? They should understand I'm a man of symmetry. What? Yeah, there's no way to make this symmetrical. There's no way. So, there's no way, guys. I'm sorry. It's not... The symmetry will be broken on this day. Oh my god, this looks terrible. I hate this, actually. Never mind. I can't stand this. I will redesign the ship 10 times over to not have that dude be like that. Dude, how do I shield the middle, dude? The middle, yeah, the middle doesn't need protection, I think, guys. Right? Look, maybe put the thing more in the middle, actually. Yeah, but there's only one thing covering that. That's the worst part about this. Can I do like this? No. Okay, this is the worst like thing imaginable, and yeah. But the thing is, this is a 6x6 anyway, so like I said, I'm already hot and bothered by the fact it's like that. So, you know, forget this. Just trying to think of any other way I can do it. That's why like the Nexus on the side was actually not a bad idea. But it's gonna have to all be misaligned just slightly. Off by 1? Yeah, well, it isn't, because the middle is completely symmetrical. It actually works out really well that way. Because the reactors are off by 1. I mean, we could just like flip this the other way or something, and we could make a ship, by the way, that's this way instead. Although I don't really like the idea of it, because it's actually longer and would be less inclined to do what I want it to. So, I mean, we could just have like, just trying to think here. It's just, it doesn't work because this is in the way, and I hate this thing. The Nexus, could just get rid of it. We don't need that, right? No, we do. It's a joke. Everything is like an odd number or something. I don't even know. I mean, to be fair, we'll be redoing this thing anyways, but, you know. Can we really say we won space exploration if it's not like a proper, like, amount of numbers and stuff for this? Because seriously. Just, dude, why? Why does it do this? I mean, it kind of looks a little bit normal. You know, forget it. I gave up. Do with me what you will. Again, I'm not pressing the right key. Okay, let's do this. We can start removing stuff, and I'll just put some lasers in the center, and then we're good to go. We should look at our streamline, actually. It was 100% before, I don't know how. Yeah, it's good now. And it's actually got... Actually, we're a bit under... so we're still a bit above the threshold that I need, actually, for this. How's it now? How much leeway do I have? Oh, wait, now it's perfectly fine. Never mind. I mean, it's still good, but yeah, it's just, that's funny. I guess it was still counting this as connected. Yeah, it would have never worked with it being any other way, so. It's okay. It's fine. Do I have laser turrets? I do not have them anymore. Laser. See what I mean? It curses me. It's like, why? Why is it like this? Whatever, fine, just do this. I don't understand how I make ships like this. Everything's off by 1. Oh my god, the Nexus is in the way pretty hardcore, actually. Again, I don't think it really truly matters, actually. Just get it good enough and that's it. Honestly, I probably should have made this an even number or something. I don't know why I didn't do it the other way. There you go, good enough. Let's put a solar panel down too. How much free space do we have still? Honestly, if we have a lot of time, I might just redo it again and as the current thing. But let's just try this as it's currently in. So let's just try it out the way it is. We're gonna need water and we're gonna need yeah, that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna need to get water and steam. This is the one, right? Yeah, that's it. I also need to have some chests hooked up to it, but there's plenty of space down there for it, so we're still good. Let me get the reactors started up so we can test fly it, and then I will call it after that. Let's have a look at these. Okay, so I need antimatter, and is there any antimatter close by? There is some up there. I can bring that. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I need to have like another pipe in here somewhere, and that should be good enough. And we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We have lots of antimatter, so that's not the problem. Or at least shouldn't be the problem, I should say. but who knows what the problems will be. Oh, damn it. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna deconstruction all of that. Okay. Gotta bring it to the ends of the earth, this stuff. An empty space. Really? Okay, well, I guess I'll just move it all up by 1. It's fine. It just barely hits that bottom rail there, but that's okay, because I can just do this. Alright, how much more time do I need to go put this over here? Okay. Wow, everything is like really close, but it's actually working out just fine. That's a curse? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Just trust me, just trust me. This is definitely it's an innovative base design that only I will do. Do not steal 2020 something. 2023, yes. That's the year. The current year. Okay. What do you mean different fluids? What are you talking about? There's something is hooked up and it's not supposed to be. It would probably be this one, isn't it? Yep. I like that error because it's a very good indicator that I did something wrong, and I found it pretty much immediately, so that's nice. Alright, we have to take her out on her maiden voyage in a moment here. Wow, it's got all the steam it needs, but it's got no water, so... So you got absolutely nothing in there. Oh, but it's, yeah, it's missing a circuit condition on it. Actually, I guess I just didn't care. Oh no, I put on the pump instead. That is actually a good idea, and I should do that. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. Oops, wrong thing. There you go. 'Cause that's a lot more accurate than the other one, so... Oh, it's continuously counting. 1 second. I think I want under 49k, right? Okay, let me just double check this guy. Let's see. Yeah, we're still doing pretty well here. Okay, it's still creating steam. Yeah, no problems with this, so. Ugh. Alright, maiden voyage. To seek out new life. I'm gonna put some more lamps up here, I think. The front of the ship I'll probably change. I actually might redo a lot of this ship, actually. Or I might make another ship that just replaces it, you know? Because I think I could do it if I flipped it, actually. But in some ways I don't think I can, actually. Because it leaves less space over here as well. Because like I could do it diagonally instead, but that leaves it makes the ship larger, and I don't really have that much hull integrity to begin with to do it. Unless by the way, I make the turbines on the other side, like the high temp turbines. But I don't know. What's the Nexus do? Is it like a lab? Yeah, essentially. I don't have a recipe for it at the moment, but we're about to unlock one. That's this one. It's interstellar travel data. So you have to make it in a moving ship. So that's what you have to do. You don't need the power requirements of the Nexus are limited by the speed. So for this iteration of the ship, I'm just gonna limit the speed to whatever it cares about. So that's we need it to win the game, yes, but you don't have to do it the first time. I was trying to make the victory ship to start with, because you know how I am. I'm a go-getter, you know. All right, let's set a course for failure. Where are we gonna go? I'll just choose some random star. Keto bar. Let's do keto bar. Why can't I go anywhere? Requires fuel and booster tanks. What do you call this? Is that not fuel and booster tanks? Okay. Oh, maximum power. I mean, we could also do it based on accumulator charge, too. So that's the thing. Oh my god. Look, dude, look how big these asteroids are. Yeah, this is, by the way, the main concern with it. This is why, by the way, I was not making really big ships. Because I would not have to deal with this until now. So. They're huge, though. This is why you put 2 sets of shields, though. Yeah, what the top speed is this bad boy? Still gaining speed. So remember, we need 300 speed to win the game when we get the starship victory for it, though. It's still going up, but it's not going up very much now, so... And this is not including the fact I need to basically have a larger component on the ship and things like that. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to do the wings. Yeah, it basically just finalized at that, so... Let's go back to Genova. So we're definitely going to need those wings. Trying to think of anything else I could do. I think that's essentially all that you can do with it. There is options you have to kind of do more steam accumulator stuff. So you could put like more basically steam storage in to basically get yourself there and back kind of a thing. So that is in the realm of possibility. Not likely something I'll do. I'll try and make it work the first time. But we may need an extra upgrade or two of our hull integrity. But yeah. Did this continue or no? It did not. Oh, but they're here now, so they're making whatever they need to. I'm just gonna let dudes think. We don't need that much of it anyways, so... No, I don't want you going there. I want you to go to the DSS instead. Yeah, why are we not docking automatically? This is it's not dock, no, this is docking clamp -1. Where's it at? This one. There we are. We're back. Okay, this will be good enough for now. I think I need to give it data cards, right, or something. The recipe, I think, calls for it. So we will have to give it some more cards, and that's it. So I think that's what we're researching right now, right? So we're about, this is what I mean, like we're about, yeah, so this is, so it goes, yeah, that's how it works. It goes 1K, it's 10,000 second crafting time, and then as the ship moves faster, it gains more crafting time. So it's like a weird assembler. It's just really funny how that works. But all we're going to do is we're essentially just going to ask for a bunch of data cards, and we're going to put them back into like this chest or something. Oh, maybe more like over here or something. Nope, maybe not. Something like this. And hopefully the hull integrity will still be intact for container stress. I think it will be. Yeah, they give you some leeway here. What do you mean? Oh, this is unstable right here. I guess I never took off with that or something. I don't know. That's what it's going to require, and I can give it like a little bit more to these. It will read the contents, which is fine, and that's it. That's all there is to it. And then the next iteration, I'll make it bigger too. So actually, to be honest, I could probably just keep this the way it is. Maybe, I don't know. I don't see a way of really improving it, like, because I think if I go diagonal, it'll go like get worse, but. We could have a, honestly, you know what? We could have a fatter ship. I don't think that would be a problem. We could do a fatter ship, because I think it would have more thrusters on it. So maybe we'll experiment with that next time. I think that's a good idea. We'll experiment with a thick ship. That's what we're going to do. Because I think that would actually fit the bill actually pretty well, what we want. Make it thick. Yeah, I'm thinking of this, it goes diagonal, and then it goes the other way too, kind of a thing. And then it would be an even ship as well. Is like those two things together. I think that would be enough for it too. But that will be next time. I think we have right now reached a good point to call it. I do like where we're at, so at this moment though, I think I just put this back in. Yep, so yeah, for next time we do have to just continue to do our science. The science is going to take a while. But we're already like almost halfway done it. But like the ship right now has almost everything, which is crazy. So we're actually really close to getting it going, but this is the problem. That is the science that requires the most amount of, everything. So, but yeah, no, thanks guys. So I think we might finish it tomorrow. I think so. I'm not sure though. I can't tell you for certain. So. You're gonna end. What do you mean end already? I've been streaming for 7 hours, man. 7 whole hours, guys. Usually end at 5 a.m. It's 6 o'clock here for me. So, but I started earlier. Don't forget that, Andy. Or sorry, no, you're not Andy. You're Silence Stream. Sorry. Yeah, the same purple name. You're not Andy. I'm sorry. Why did I call you Andy? No more SE. What do you mean by that? No, we'll come back tomorrow. It's fine. Let's go figure out a raid. Let's see. Who's on? Okay, but 7 hours you're not allowed to yet. No, we'll finish this tomorrow, but it's not gonna be no more. Okay, sorry. Before we start rating someone, I'll reiterate the plan because not everyone has probably heard it at this point. Okay, the plan is I finish SC this weekend. I really want to finish it this weekend, right? We finish the game, and then what we're gonna do is I wanted to do a secret ending, so I was gonna knock down the times I stream it per week. I was gonna do it just 1 day a week. and then I would just try and do secret ending and bonus stuff kind of thing at that point, and then I'd start a Pies run as well. So that's the whole thing. Have I tried Pi Anytime plus SC? I'm pretty sure they're not compatible. I'm 90% sure of that. Damsel's not playing Factorio though, or what do you mean? Like Damsel is done, or if you're talking about she's online, then she's doing Destiny. I didn't want to send you guys to Destiny necessarily. And we'll see who's on. We'll just do Grishword. Grishword is fun. So yeah, Grishword. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was just looking down the list. It was, yeah. So I'm telling you, not a lot of people stream on the weekdays, especially in the evenings. It's really funny. But anyways, that's why I kind of thought I'd stream a bit today. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Tomorrow, I think we can finish SC tomorrow. I think we can finish. Well, when I say finish SC, we do the spaceship ending then. So yeah. Jazz and Jinx. Oh, whatever. Anyways, see you guys. Peace. Good night.